here. Yeah, I just told him. I said we're ready to go. He said he's on his way.
Maybe ask Sheila or Shayla to call.
Chris, let me get the.
Your name's Warren, right? Warren.
Yeah, I'll tell her.
Can we call the PLO? Call the players? Thank you. Thank you, sir.
In his seat. Last week, Manny was sitting here and he was hairy, so this week.
6'6". Oh shit, dude. So I guess Leo's got this seat right here. Leo's right there.
Jason?
Well, that's cool. This is I think that's how me and Leo hit a jackpot last night.
That is true. You guys are right next to each other.
Yeah, Jason's a night.
Brand new Falcon is already late.
I know. It looks nice, man.
Yeah, they changed it last Friday.
Look how clean, huh? Look how dirty that is over there, man.
Yeah, Richard missed out. Richard missed out.
Richard's not in, huh?
No, he's at the
Hi, Joel.
He gets it right next to your buddy. He gets it right next to your buddy.
Jacob, you got two fucking
good? Oh, good for that.
Oh, Jacob, what?
Oh, well,
It's Jennifer, dude. Speaking to Deutsch? You've never even been there.
No, my grandma and my dad was born on the ship coming from Germany. I'm not even allowed to leave the state.
What up, everyone? Nick Grossman in the house. It's Nikki G. PLO Fridays. Got a brand new mic. Let me know how it's sounding in the chat. Hopefully it's not too intense. Hopefully it's not too quiet. Hopefully it's right on the money, as the microphone reviews from the last stream came in harsh. Reminded me of the reviews of the latest Taylor Swift album. An album where even diehard Swifties were saying, I just can't anymore, dog. Maybe it's time to jump over to Sabrina Carpenter or Olivia Rodrigo before the maybe we need to beat the traffic, so to speak. Anyway, new mic. Hopefully it's all good. We're here for PLO. We do this on Fridays. Good to be here. Hope everyone's having a fine Friday here. Coming to you live from Hummel Casino and Luxury Resort here in beautiful Hummel, California, located in San Diego County. Can't believe it's already almost week 2 of November. My main help in the technical department today is Jacqueline, one of my favorite people to work with, or sometimes I refer to her, my Jackie Brown. Shout out to Pam Greer. Jackie telling me the mic's coming in clear. Good to hear.
400 and the key, please. 400 LR. Chris.
Let's see what we got here in the lineup. I can tell right away we got Joey in seat 1. Looks like LR in seat number 2. I can tell you that's Chris in seat 3, Ray in 4, Steve in 5, Brock in 6, and I don't have a very good vantage point of the rest of the table, but we'll figure it out as we go. What the hell happened with Brock Bowers yesterday? Guy outscored half of my team the week before and had 1 catch yesterday. That was pretty whack. The Raiders, watching them play football is painful. And that's coming from someone who was born in Oakland. Atrocious Thursday night game yesterday. Had a couple players going on both sides, and it was just one of the worst football games I can recall actually sitting through the majority of. Melanie in the box today, working with the light white bow. The bow of divine essence, light and illumination, like it. JP is in seat number 7. And Joel is in seat 8. That rounds out the crew for now. Thank you for being here, folks. Let's get it going. This mic I have is pretty cool. It like changes colors while you're using it. Very fancy. Shout out to Alexandra Botes. Word on the streets is people have been saying, yo, there's this creepy dude talking about you. And the consensus from her crew is possible restraining order, but we're not pumping the brakes here. One way we're going to end up in court.
They call it the Ramsey clause.
Clause, or the Toshi clause.
Yeah, and Ramsey.
Alright, guys, you ready?
Yeah, we didn't come here to play Tiddlywinks.
I like Tiddlywinks, Joey. Tiddlywinks, super underrated game. No shade at Tiddlywinks.
$10 ready, dude.
Bomb pot to start off the morning. Friday, November 7th, 2025.
I don't want to
Send him back then.
Fuck, dude.
The only reason I ever lose.
This is how you don't get back at you. This is how you don't get back invited back to the game, bro. This is how you don't get accepted into the community, bro.
Don't worry, I'll just dump my money.
You ain't here to dump nothing, bro.
Alright, Jackie. Chris is sitting out. Not the bomb pot.
I just run so bad.
I hope the chat's watching right now and has a few choice words for C3.
Some of us are less.
We're all equally privileged, bro. We're all the circumstances of the choices we make every single day, bro. If you want to improve the quality of your life, improve the quality of your fucking habits and your characters, man, start asking tougher questions. Who am I becoming by doing this?
Good advice for Joe in seat 1 to start off the stream with. Let's see these boards.
There she is. How are you?
Ice green tea with lemon only, please.
Make that 2.
Wow.
3. Oh.
Green tea sounds pretty darn good. Maybe I'll make some tea here.
Check.
Golly, dude, you never seen a bomb pot you don't like.
Hazelnut coffee? Hazelnut coffee?
You just can't help yourself, huh? Let's get stuck early, right? Fuck it.
Stuck at 2-3. So.
How much you get stuck?
I do that too.
You can't get, yeah, let's go. Let's put it in, Joel.
You have to be stuck first.
Put it in. Put it in.
So just to clarify, on these bomb pots, guys, there's a $100
Ace, king,
cap.
ace, king, heart, ace.
So the most
This, even though
they put in the $10. Every
He
player posts
probably
the
has.
$10.
You're right.
So 8 players, $80.
queen,
And then
2-3,
all
bro.
that can be wagered after that is $100. Unlike the no limit streams that we run 3 days a week, where stacks are in play, you can wager anything that you have in front of you. You are restricted or capped out at $100 post flop. So you'll be seeing a lot of 3, 4, 5, even 6-way all-ins just like this, with that cap in the mix here.
Ray, nice doing business
And
with you.
if you're epileptic, maybe just look away during the bomb pots. There's a lot of stuff just graphics wise popping around.
I would have hit the nuts
Might not
on the
be
top on the turn and 2 pair on the turn.
a great
And I would
mix.
have been really, I've been very excited on the turn and very disgruntled on the river.
Emotional roll.
It appears Jason
What?
and Ray.
Flush one on the bottom. But I would
Jason
turn
in
2
8,
pair with a
Ray
chance
in
to
4
full
going to take it down or chop it up rather.
1%.
And now we'll kick into
Yeah.
the main game of the day.
I got banana
PLO,
river twice.
4 card high, 1 board, 2 cards in hand, 3 on board. Them's the rules.
Yeah, we got a Wednesday night from this poker room. I asked for him because I had one. Don't want to make it even. I have to go for the security though.
Like that shirt there from Joey in seat 1. Like that cowboy hat in
Right where your chips
for
are.
LR in seat 2.
In this,
Reader area.
My man Brock,
Give him a lesson, Joey.
always active in the stream chat, even when he's not in the game.
this is strategy.
Shout out to my man in seat 6. Good to see Brock here. Regular to the Friday PLO lineup. Set here for Brock. Top set on a wet board here. Couple diamonds, straight draw possibilities. And a terrific card for Brock, who fills up. And now Yoey makes trip 3s and no fault at all to just lead here, especially when the flop gets checked around in absolutely horrible shape here. Drawing close to dead.
Brock called 2 players.
1 out in the deck. Does not come. Brock just leads here.
Brock at 7-5.
First to act. Diamonds do come in. Probably hoping his opponent has a lesser full house or made something like an ace high flush and will pay off this size bet. But do think this is a card where Joey will be able to get away from it many of the time. Joey opting to raise, turning his hand into a bluff, and definitely a much more cool play to turn his hand into a bluff as opposed to just call there with a 3.
No, it wasn't that. I just felt I
Like the idea, like the creativity, not going to get 9s full to fold, but
I was like, I was drawing to a 10 or a 3. I pocket 10s. 10, 10, 3, 5, double suit.
yeah, 10 would have worked too. Either way, cool hand to kind of turn into a bluff there. Brock does win that hand. Hand 1 in the books.
Sucks losing alt for this season, huh? Chargers years next year, bro. It's not gonna be this year.
Brock Bowers just absolutely killing me yesterday. I just can't really wrap my head around it. I mean, the dude had 40 some points the week before and then has one catch the following week. I mean, oof. Yikes.
I disagree. This is the year.
At least I'm not salty about it.
Thought so, man.
At least I can let it go, you know? So that's big.
Chris called, Brady made it 25.
You still follow them? That's your team still?
Yes.
Yeah, mine too.
I still follow.
I broke up with them for a couple years, and then I came crying back to them. Because I was still watching them regardless, you know what I mean? I like the players, and I love Harbaugh, man.
Ray going to be one of the more active players, especially when it comes to raising pre-flop in this lineup. Yoey as well, and Ray going to take the initiative to build this pot and gets called in 4 other spots, 5 ways to a flop.
I like my man crush right now in the NFL is Drake May, dude.
Check.
I like
Drake May is pretty damn good, Joey.
Yeah. Bro, he's a rookie essentially, dude. Because he didn't play last year, man.
Rave at 125.
I mean, look how good the Patriots are, dude. Tell me the quarterback's not the best position. On
Probably Mike Vrabel and Shane Steichen.
and the coach
One of those cats
man.
gonna win Coach of the Year.
I couldn't have missed that board.
What's that?
Sucks to see the Patriots already back to their winning ways. Like, geez.
On the offense, we do.
Thank you, Ray.
Yeah. Stephon Diggs, Keyshawn Butte, Demario Douglas. You know what I mean?
Hey, what happened last
Reminder.
night? I saw the score. It was like 10-7. They only played like 2 quarters.
Of course, I drafted Travion Henderson on one of my fantasy football leagues, and
This can't be.
that was not a good pick.
It was on. It's purely background noise for me, dude. Yeah, I didn't watch anything. It was all purely background, pure background noise.
Super fire cowboy hat there for LR and C2. Digging it. Chris gonna raise it up here with Ace King Diamonds 10-4 as well.
Christopher's not scared money.
Getting called in several spots here. Unlike the Hold'em streams we run Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays,
All right, let's go.
you're going to be seeing 5, 6 ways frequently for cards, just making these hands a lot more playable. 10-9 deuce, couple of spades.
Goal check. Yoey check.
Good flop for Brock. Top 2, gut shot, flush draw.
Chris bet 25.
Ray looks disgusted, dude.
25. Ray fold. Steve fold.
Pretty optimistic bet here from Chris, even with a 10 into this many players.
100.
What's it?
160.
There's 6 players, right?
And it sounds like Brock is intent on potting it up.
90,
I
90.
can get behind this play 100%,
All right, he bet
and I expect this to work.
Goal fold.
It'd be 150, right? Is that what you said? 150? Would probably be 150?
Correct.
Yeah.
No, it'd be 160.
Isn't that 90?
Well, this is 75.
Oh, he
It's
bet
100.
25. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I thought he bet 20.
And he made it 100.
Oh shit, it's on me. I checked that. I voted an hour ago in my head, man.
And Brock does take it down with a nice raise.
I wanted a little more TV time, man.
Brock getting off to a good start. Good to see Brock.
Gutter to the lowest straight and backdoor diamonds.
Had a rough start last week, and I'm sure is feeling a small sense of relief to
Yeah. Queen Jack, man, with spades. Yeah. Nice.
get going in the right direction to start today.
Good hand.
No wonder nobody can call.
Like that Cali hoodie there from Chris.
Chris Fold,
Guys stepping their game up a little bit.
Paul, Steve Fold,
Got the cowboy hat.
Nellen,
Joey's got the best
singular,
shirt at the table.
pants, speaking.
Fire hoodie.
JP Fold, Joel Fold, Joey Call, Leo Call, 4 players.
4-6 queen. Yoey has got spades.
Joey bet 10,
I'm just gonna lead into the field. Ray with worse spades going to just call, it looks like.
3 players.
And JP with some good runners. Nobody has a queen, but a queen on the turn pairs the board. Love the bet here from Joey.
Joey bet
Top fair,
40,
top kicker, backdoor diamonds.
And do expect this to work.
Thanks, man.
Ray Fold, JP.
Very nice bet.
Thank you, Joey.
You're welcome.
Very, very nice indeed.
Hey, you lost some weight though, huh?
Yeah, dying.
I'm dying. You're dying or dieting?
For sure he lost his voice.
Wonder if Mike, the floor,
How you got lost?
is going to jump in this game today. Haven't loved to see him in the mix at some point. Either way, got a good lineup. Bunch of familiar faces.
Using your name should be Yason.
And Friday PLO is always a blast to call, as these guys are a colorful
Steve Fold,
collective, to say the least.
15, JP Fold,
I call you Yason sometimes in the chat. I don't know if you've ever seen. Like,
Jason
sometimes
Fold,
I'm
Joey
trolling you hard, dude, and I don't know if you see me.
Ooh, I
anymore,
love
or
that.
You're just too busy tweaking that.
Hodl Bitcoin sweatshirt. Even though we're getting wiped out.
We got 5 players.
Not really, but
One time I shit on everybody on a 4-way all-in and scooped.
A lot of cool
Before I threw shit emojis on all 4 of them and scooped.
fits
bro. It
today
was
for these
awesome.
guys.
And then the guy N-Cam or whatever, or M-Cam or Kim M, he's like, damn, bro, damn, Yoey, and you shitted on him too?
Brock bet 20,
Brock very active. We know Joel's got a nut flush draw here, and he's just going to fast play it. Has a gut shot as well, always helpful
80 and 80.
to have additional equity when you're going to fast play a draw. Joel with the combo draw. Going to pot it after Brock throws out a bet, and Brock with a gut shot straight flush draw, 8 of clubs would end the hand, but
That's 140.
would be in bad shape if he was up against a better flush draw, and he is.
I'm waiting for Brock.
You have 5 whites too, right? 55, 50. Oh, Jason,
And wonder if
maple bars.
Brock's just looking at the fact that Joel has like $50 behind and is just willing to get it in here with a combo draw of his own, gut shot, straight flush draw.
Again, more the Matrix.
More the Matrix, bro.
Leading me down the path of destruction.
Yeah.
Seems like that is something he's pondering here.
Yeah, he called me this morning. 'Cause I said I was gonna send a group text. Call
Just
him
sets
out.
him in, and of course Joel going to get in there. And Joel,
And he doesn't want to face his
a 3-2 favorite here, in pretty good shape, but Brock with a lot of live cards. Oh my, that'll end it. Melanie. My goodness, the only club that doesn't work for Joel comes right away. And that's a crazy run out. As if we were playing high hand for this session, Brock probably has it locked up here in the first hour. Jack high straight flush, good.
Flush that was better than his.
Pretty unfortunate there for Joel. Wild turn there.
You better get one, dude, because Stevie's getting. No, there's two. There's two.
Even if these guys were deep, they would have gotten it in on the turn there.
There was one more.
Oh, there was one more. Oh, you didn't see those, huh? Those are the best. I didn't either, yeah.
Brock off to a very, very good start.
Wow, that's your second one. No, you ate it, bro. I saw there. Bro, I saw there and saw you ate it. Dude. You got the sprinkle one, bro. The white sprinkle, dude. Yes.
Check how many there are. I gotta hide it from anybody else.
Huh?
We'll be able to see in 15 minutes.
Yeah. Which one did you have? Then you got the glaze. Glaze.
Steve call. Rock call. JP call.
And did you go to Steven's Halloween party?
Jason fold.
No, I wasn't invited.
Yoey
Oh, you
fold.
weren't?
Leo made it 25.
Did you get invited?
No, dude.
I'd been upset if you got invited.
Kings for LR, the Cowboy.
That would upset me too if I was you. But it's kind of just, I mean, you kind of think you.
Rock call.
JP, Brock, Steve, and Ray all in there.
I'm a super senior, so.
5 ways to a flizzop.
I feel like I'm 25, man.
And 4 of a kind for LR, slightly above average flop.
Clearly doesn't value relationships.
I was very upset on that.
Rock
Not bad.
JP check. Leo
Let's see what's going on in the world of the news. I think it's a good time to
Never worry.
nut flush here for Steve. Don't think he's going to lose a whole lot on a paired board. Don't blame him for betting though.
Leo called. Ray fold. Steve called. Rock fold. 3 players.
You can't have more than 3 donuts, right?
Steve check.
Perfect. Do you want it?
JP check.
Never.
Half and half, man.
No, that's something liberals do.
Yeah, that's true.
You got no peanuts either.
You got no peanuts today?
Leo's all in
Good luck.
for 245.
Oh, you can put it right there for Joel.
So LR does just opt to send it in on the river and do think
Regular green tea?
Steve is going to figure out that the nut flush just can't be good here based on this action.
Yep, thanks a lot.
He's very, very unlikely, if almost never doing this with a worse flush or just trips.
Wow.
And they do get out, and a good pot going the way of the Cowboy in seat 2. The Mool's own Clint Eastwood.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Ray. Ray,
Thank you, Leo.
I'll give you half. What'd you say?
No,
Always for you. Anything for you.
Yeah. Okay, fine. That's a sign of love and respect, man. That really
Jason.
is.
It's Jason and Yoey.
I guess Mark Sanchez won't be returning to Fox Sports.
The super senior too?
Shocking it took that long to even announce that.
I think I'm just a.
One of the more bizarre stories of 2025.
You know.
Don't think anyone had that one
Yeah,
on
he
their
feels
bingo
the need
card
to torture me,
as the year
and
is winding
How old
down.
is Steven?
Test to me.
35? They don't need the buttons anymore. The circles.
Well, so the thing is I know there's some truth
He
in
thinks
what
that
you're
these
saying.
fucking guys are gonna put a $5 chip in
I
for a
believe
fucking
there's
jackpot.
truth
Is he
in what
gonna
you're saying, yeah.
crack? Read the room. You know what I mean?
Joey Cole, Lee
What happened?
Cole, Chris Fold, Ray
putting little prop bets on the poker table now. Go look at the new felt over there, table 10.
What's going on?
There's little things you can put a $5 chip up and you can win like a jackpot. If you get like 3 cards straight flush, like a prop bet on like blackjack.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What? We have
Go look at the table 10.
5 players.
Is it for mixed games?
No.
That's crazy though. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, me neither. Not at any poker or anything.
Yeah.
Check, check, check. Joey, check. Leo, check.
Check around. Somehow Yoey drills a set here. Not much else going on. Some straight draws, but
Joey bet 60.
pretty chunky bet here. As Yoey does turn a set of sixes. Don't think anyone's going to come along.
You hit your straight draw? You hit your gutter? You hit a
What a gutter.
oh, gutter.
Oh, it is gutter.
Yeah. But you might have a gutter and 2 pair.
Ray Fold.
Ray, what did Joey tell you? When he bets, he wants you to call.
No.
Interesting.
say?
I guess
Pregame?
Steve will tag along with the
I
up
say
and
man,
down
not
straight
Ray,
draw.
he
Not
was.
crazy about it, as
Ray, just Ray.
if he hits his cards here, I don't think
Get
he's
him,
going
Joey.
to get
I'm rooting for
action.
Yoey.
I made it. I'm not gonna get paid anyway.
Does hit it, and we'll see. We can put this theory to the test right now.
Well, there's your tea. I gave her $1 for you. I don't want the $1. Huh? Yeah.
Does look like Steve will lead. There was about 200 in the middle. And Joey just lets go. 3 of a kind there.
Joel is back.
Yeah, right.
Thank you, Steve.
Good fold from Joey.
Got 400 total.
Yeah. I mean I even I took
Hopefully the
personal time
new
to my
mic
workout
sounding
program,
good.
program.
We got the fresh
This is
felt
prior
in. Had to
before
make
even
sure
AI,
we had
unfortunately.
the audio game
It's very
on
crisp and
fleek
very-
as
very
well.
black.
Uses me, huh?
Felt looking outstanding.
Oh, do you? Nice.
Super impressed with
Good.
How long have you known Steve?
whoever designed it. All the colors, the use of the fonts, it all looks tremendous.
How long have you known him and not gotten an invitation?
I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I thought yours was new. You don't fuck around.
Yoey with a big hand here. Couple kings.
Ray call.
King 6 suited. A jack
Fine,
in
every
there
morning,
as
you got
well.
it Do you do it every morning, or you just
7
get a bunch
players?
ready for the week? Yeah.
175 in the middle.
JP call. Joel call. I have 7 players.
All right,
this
man.
time.
Put it in and let's see who hits something, huh?
Yep. I hope so.
Steve check. Brock check.
They called the promo yet?
Joel check.
Ace 10 ace. Don't see anyone. Oh, sorry. There it is. Joel does have an ace. Probably isn't crazy about it. Is going to feel much better when a 7 turns here.
Brock check. JP check.
The second nuts now.
175 spot.
175.
Only losing to ace 10. Joel going to feel mighty comfortable betting this, even into this many players when he turns a full house.
You're fucking correct.
And expect everyone to just duck out the way and Joel to win.
Full
Decent
ace
little
10,
pot here.
Let's draw. Let's draw.
Nice hand, Joseph. Nice hand, Joseph.
Yoel.
Joseph.
Thank you.
I don't know. It's on me. Did Richard didn't get a seat, huh? Was he? Yeah. Wonder if he left.
You guys can get a seat.
Talk to Harry, Joe?
No. I don't know, man.
At least 2 guys.
That are here, yeah. That are here. Yeah, at least.
He's very emotional.
At least that we've seen.
Not as emotional as you. You're the most emotional person at the table. Oh, I know you do.
Do you guys hang out outside of poker and golf and basketball? You think? No?
And the thing is, I've gotten better, Jason.
I'll let you know today.
You got better at what?
With my emotions. It used to be really bad when I first started playing. Like,
Oh, bro.
like big amounts of money.
Jason Fold.
I allowed your
Loving that
dad
Bitcoin
to cause
sweatshirt
bluff
from
off
Jason there.
Because that hand that I was bluffing on Ray, he like I 3-bet pre, and then when the flop comes out, he's like,
So people are holding more Bitcoin than anything else because alt season was an illusion this cycle.
My own, you know what I mean? I'm my own man. I make my own decisions.
6 ways to a flop.
Yeah.
Joey check. Chris check.
Good flop here for Steve. Wrap and a flush draw. JP does have superior clubs, queen high clubs.
It's a calling station, man.
I don't even think. No, on the turn, all he had was an 8 and a gut shot, though.
And Steve just takes it down there. No contest after betting.
On the turn, and you called and then ripped another 8. And then he went like,
They don't understand the game.
Hey, that's so true, though. It is so true, bro. It's 100%.
You knew it was coming.
It's
You know.
100% true.
You have to have faith.
Gotta have faith, right?
No, but then he's he's even on all flush and blah blah blah.
Bonfire time.
Yeah, table 1.
The only really
One.
part of the game that
1.
I lose money on. Like,
But it's not
Wow,
my hand.
what a premium.
I flop a boat and I get it doesn't
One.
hold. I can't even.
Yeah,
That's
woo!
what we do.
10 ring.
Fuck you 2-card players.
My card, man.
So we gotta put $5 now?
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a side bet after too.
$5 for the low card.
Side bet whoever gets a low.
Low gets the 5.
Pretty spicy. Couple boards here for the bomb
You
pot.
can't resist, huh?
100.
You got a bust to catch?
100 max wager. Joel just gonna lead right in. And
On the turn? No.
JP gonna fold kings here?
Chris and just not play the
I would be utterly shocked.
Then we'll put you in the pussy category. You don't want to be in that.
It's just a
category.
personal thing.
Huh? Is that a king on the top board? Am I hallucinating?
Just trying.
Yeah. It's easy.
I know.
Wow.
Ace queen, good.
Huh.
Nice hand, Yoel.
That's crazy. I queen jack 9.
Me too.
I had the ace on both boards also.
Interesting.
I had nothing to do with it.
Since when did that ever stop you?
Okay, listen, we're doing side bet here. $5 is whoever
The low
gets the
card, you get 5 from everybody.
$5.
Then post bomb pot, it appears that these players have agreed to do a low card afterwards. So everyone antes up or posts $5 and the lowest card scoops here. So you're ooh.
No, you gotta draw it. Hey, you know what? No, that should have trumped it, dude. No. If you get the ace, nobody gets another card. I win with the fucking low card, bro. That's the rules. That's the rules. She's not allowed to.
No, deuce of spades is the lowest, right?
Deuce of spades is the lowest.
Keep going.
Deuce of spade.
Not sure if there are some interesting caveats.
She shouldn't be
Ace
able
of
to allow
spades is the highest.
I didn't really follow there.
Deuce of clubs.
I don't.
Once the ace of spades comes out, you're not allowed to.
Melanie, don't talk
Once
to
the
don't talk to
ace
the one
came,
king.
it ends or the.
You are right.
All right, I'm gonna stop pretending that I
We didn't
can figure it out.
really
Next hand.
deal the rest of them out.
Hey, bro. I make a good.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do I make a good valid point?
Yes, you do.
Deuce Deuce of clubs is the lowest.
Deuce.
Are you sure?
Hey, listen, don't you know?
Don't answer to Leo. Whatever he asks you, don't
That was
answer.
more confusing than the
And you give them
plot
more
to
of their
Pauly
skills for making you
Shore's
exert extra willpower.
biodome.
I think I went more than that.
No clue what the hell was going on there
Yeah, because
in either instance.
8 times 5 is 40. If you pull a green, it's 25.
Definitely loves you for sure.
Shout out to
The
Pauly Shore.
game is much more
C2.
Pretty normal guy, at least on the surface.
Brock, you're gonna play. Don't play in the Monday through 5. It plays way too big. That's not a good game for you, honestly.
Oh, crown shot.
The Monday game, not a good game.
Bringing pink into the vortex.
What about
man.
Andy
We're focused
Dick?
on purple, and that's why we
Another
keep doing
super normal guy.
Oh, here we go.
it. Yeah, she's a good flipper.
Good flipper.
Hey, can you flip it and show them what would have happened, please?
Hey, Leo, the guy who hit the low card made more money than you.
Yeah,
You made 40, he made 25.
Look how good of a flipper she is. Look how good of a flipper she is.
Oh, that's a double, too.
Great flip, 2 times.
See? 2 times. You missed it.
See, we validated it. It's a win-win. Right, you validated his right decision, or he shows that, like, she's a good flipper.
So now we know she's a
If I've ever seen anybody
The
keep
best
20.
flipper.
I know.
because Mel said to do it.
No.
Mel told me.
He told
My
us.
life coach told me to do it.
He does. What we got, Joel? Anything good?
Well, I'm interviewing new life coaches. Would you like to partake in it?
Oh, I'll take it. Better than what I had.
I had to fire my last one.
Uh-oh. We have 5 players? No, she hasn't been a good flipper lately.
She's a good flipper to promote football.
She's a good flipper for food.
957, a couple of diamonds, top set again for Brock with the 2 9s. Yoey blocking the nuts with the 2 8s. Also has the best diamond, going to lead here.
A lot of other things could do that too. Golf,
Super
basketball,
reasonable.
whatever else you guys were just saying. You might
Steve calling with a gut shot and a overpair. And Brock just going to call with top set. 3 ways to the turn.
have 3 players, 1, 5, and 6.
Steve improves to open-ended, and
Joey bet 100.
pretty aggressive here from Yoey
Steve's telling me you've been
into
killing
2
it.
players.
Non-stop. I don't know how this place stays in
Respect it. Gets Steve to fold,
business. Yeah,
but
just go in,
Brock,
put a 50 in, turn it to 5,000 and leave. It's easy.
or did he call?
Easy.
It looked like he folded. We'll verify later. Brock thinking it
Has Steve
over.
been telling you how much he's been killing this game?
Players?
Nope, Steve did call. Okay, so still 3 players, and imagine, I mean, be incredible. Gotta love this shove here. Joey still blocking the nuts, 6-8 with the 2 8s in his hand. Going to just play this hand as if he has 6-8.
Steve fold.
And we know Steve will fold. He does. And now Brock is just in a quandary as he was losing to 6-8 this whole way. Even when he flopped top set, he was behind 6-8. Does make a good call at the end. Gotta respect that move, though, from Yoey in seat 1. It was pretty awesome to see him take those blockers, the 2 8s, and treat them like he had 6-8. Do believe that would work against some players, perhaps even many. Not sure, but Brock finds a very good call there. And Brock off to a very hot start indeed. Polar opposite of the week before.
Yeah, Steve, I saw the score and I was like, I had to refresh it. Is this halftime score? It's the whole game? Holy crap.
I had a diamond.
Oh, it's just a diamond?
Yeah, but the one.
Carlos.
You both didn't have diamonds. I had some. Fucking million.
No, but I have the diamond. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, bro. It's like, dude, like I win that pot with that run out. Like, I'm happy with that, dude, and it just sets me up for getting paid later. You know what I mean? Like, it's all.
My job is to call the game. If you don't like the commentary, just put it on mute.
Right, you only made 15.
But some people would like to hear the commentary. So if it's not your thing, totally fine. But you can just put it on mute, Steve. Some people would like to hear it, and we don't just get rid of it because you're not feeling it.
15.
No, Joey made it 15.
Joey
Chris
made it
called.
15. Chris called. Ray made it 75. Thank
Is that too
you.
much?
No.
Yeah, 70. 45, 60, 70. Ray made it 70. They told him around Joey.
Now that advice was said with such perfection on your part. Listen, you really take this one.
3-bet from Ray, who's got aces. Yoey's got kings on this hand.
Ray.
Pot's getting pretty big. These two are heads up.
Yo.
Good fold.
Joey check.
7-8-4, 2 spades.
Ray bets 75.
Ray does have the ace of spades in his hand. Relevant card.
Joey fold.
Yoey makes a good fold.
Thank you. Thank you, Ray.
Call.
Yeah, well, most of the people, believe it or not, Steve, prefer having a commentator for the stream. So I'm sure some people possibly prefer when it was just the players talking, but feel comfortable saying you're in the minority. And if you're not enjoying the commentary, the mute button is always an option. But we're going to be calling these games with live commentary moving forward as a pretty standard stream protocol.
Leo call. Chris fold. Ray made 15. Steve call. Brock call. JP call.
Oh man, this is not a good sign.
Joel call. Jason call. Joey call.
Not look like anybody want to do anything. No. I want somebody raising.
Leo call.
So many people can.
I have 8 players this time.
Looks like a family pot. Don't think anyone folded. Ace 8-3, couple of hearts.
Jason check. Joey check. Leo check. Ray check.
last time.
Steve check.
Brock flops top 2 and is going to lead. Yoey with big slick and a king high flush draw.
Jason fold.
And JP with ace queen and the nut flush draw. Kind of an action flop here. Wouldn't be surprised to see this pot get bigger right here before any turn cards come out. Let's see. Action on Joey in seat 1.
Joey made it.
And Joey going to play this hand aggressively. Going to pot it.
Ray fold.
Makes it 340. Action back to Brock, who got this thing started when he bet top 2. Yoey not all in, but basically telling Brock, I will be.
Oh man, a commentator's gonna scream at me for folding this.
Let's it go.
At least I get to see the run out. Thank God.
Who's screaming?
JP not going to fold here with the nut flush draw. And Actually, Yoey with the better kicker. These guys are basically flipping here. Yoey, a super small equity dog, 53-47. JP, a small favorite with that flush draw and some live 2-pair outs there. These guys are basically flipping for $600 here.
Come on, Joey.
Black, king.
Filled up. Oh my God.
Bobby agrees with Steve.
Ace with the king.
You're not playing with kids, bro. You're gonna be fucking put to the test.
Good to know, guys.
So, question, you folded. What did you put them on that you folded? Just a question.
Nice hand, Joey.
Okay, you have the best hand.
Well, you can tell he's not look like a kid.
So you're gonna fold every draw? So you're gonna fold to every draw all day. You're gonna fold to every draw? Then what'd you fold for?
Maybe we can just let the conversation flow,
You let out.
and
Don't
I'll
listen
go
to 'em, we know what they're doing.
take a little break. Kidding, of course.
Folding 2-pair is not a bad fold, dude.
It was that time.
Top 2.
Yeah, but still,
I know.
bro. Like, has top 2 ever run into a set? Has top 2 ever run into aces or eights there? Yes.
That's true.
It happens all the time, man.
Happens all the time. That's what I put him on, either a set and a flush draw, or like
Yeah, I'm fine.
Like, you know what I mean? And you just want a big pot and you ain't trying to fucking bust it back.
To lay down.
I mean, no, honestly,
Fucking Ray.
Good looking hand for Chris. King, 10, 3, couple hearts.
Very hard.
15. Brock call. JP fold. Joel call. Jason call.
call light, hit it right.
Joey call.
Well, it is you, Steven.
Call light, hit
Chris
right.
call.
It is you.
I have 7
Come on.
players.
If it was Ray, different story.
Super multi-way.
Check.
9, queen, king, couple hearts. Good flop for Chris, who has top set. Sorry, has a gut shot and a flush draw and blockers to the straight.
Chris bet 35. Steve
Chris
fold.
going to
Brock
bet.
fold. Joel call. Jason fold. Yoey call. Theo fold.
Joel here with bottom set. And Yoey with top 2. 3 ways to the turn.
I just made a really bad fold.
Meaningless 4 of spades.
Top 2, I would have filled up on the turn. I would have won like fucking $100. Oh my God. Wow.
You playing live or what?
Check.
PLO?
Check.
All PLO?
Chris bet 7-5.
Ah. Sorry.
Joel called the 7-5.
How much people are in there?
Spades come in on the river. Chris opts to turn his hand into a bluff. Joel going to call with a 9 high flush and win this pot.
Oh yeah.
You don't want a queen
Or maybe
or
not,
10?
maybe not.
Oh, you're in trouble, bro.
You don't even want a 4.
You pair with a 9. Nice hand, though.
Thank you, Joel.
They did put the lights over there.
I told you.
Dude.
I'm lying.
That's
Stupid.
progressive jackpot.
Man.
Can't imagine anybody
And-
on day shift is going to play that.
No, nobody. And then nobody says to me, he goes, oh, if it's progressives up over 100,000, everybody's going to play it. I'm like, you couldn't fill the room when your bad beat jackpot was over 100,000. There was 2 tables. You know what I'm saying, Mel? There was nobody here when the jackpot was over 100.
Ray call. Steve call. Brock call. JP fold.
I do, but I didn't look at the whole thing.
Jason fold.
Take a couple punches, like, fuck you, motherfucker. Let's go. Check,
Set your feet.
Yeah, I'm like, check wager, fucking ass, dude. You want to fucking come at me like
Nice looking hand here for Yoey.
Still talking about Morocco?
Gonna raise it up on the button. Couple kings.
I'm happy to help him pay his rent, dude.
But I mean, there's 3 people in the hand easily.
You make Brock Door the best anyway.
That's easy to
I
do,
know,
though.
it's a good play by Joey. It was a good play.
Yeah, right?
All right, Chris made it 80. Ray called the 80.
He kind of race 80?
Chris, who had the aces, came over the top. Ray opting to call, and this pot all of a sudden is
Save a chip. Deep fold, rock fold.
starting to get up there.
Joey called the 75.
That position.
Leo fold. I have 3 players, 1, 3, and 4.
We gonna win on Sunday?
4 ways.
I
We still got a good team.
say 28 points. Who are you playing? Kansas City?
Pretty darn good flop for Ray. Wait, things kind of.
Justin Herbert's a way better quarterback than Aaron Rodgers, and our receiving core.
That's the new flop.
We need our
Then
offensive
aces
line to show up.
still out in the lead.
Down to our offensive line.
Joey would have got shot.
I would have said Joe Alt was the MVP of the league.
Ray with top pair.
Joey check.
That guy's so good. He takes care of the left side.
Checked around.
And
Chris is not going to like that card on the turn at all.
you see it? The guy, he missed Justin Herbert, so he throws himself into Joe Alt. On the back
9
leg.
pairs on the river. Chris still with the best hand. Happy to get this to a cheap showdown, and will win with aces and 9s.
Freaking nuts straight.
I had heard that. My brother had said that.
Back to back. I had kings last hand too, and I cracked out.
Yeah. No, he's doing something in that kick.
Hey, Ripper. Good morning.
Hey, there's some donuts there for you, bro.
You can cut it in quarters. It's okay.
Getting married in
Next week?
Sunday, so I got
Congratulations.
Well, I'm not. My daughter.
Hey, there's gonna be a lot of hugging.
I'll never get married again.
Straddle inside.
Don't say never.
How'd you do with the mile?
I'm doing okay at the miles.
Nice.
Stevie's not as lucky, man. He got
Oh,
screwed. You see fucking gutter ball.
That was ridiculous.
This kid went nuts.
really?
He's got like straight draw, flush draw, and pair queens.
And the
And the
top
guy
set,
just- and
and
the
the
guy
top set
guts
the
him.
other time.
Just guts him.
I had top set with 1 card left, and I was like, I'll run it twice, that's fine. Flush, flush. I was like, get out of here. Yeah, I was like, I'm out of here.
Rock fold. JP made it 30. Joel called. Jason fold.
JP going to raise it up here with an interesting hand. 6-6, 5-4, double suited. Joel has a nice looking hand as well, double suited.
Maybe I'll just play the tournament for fun, and then just once you guys call me, I'll just push.
LR with a super playable hand in there as well.
Pile up, you win the tournament.
You guys have a good day.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for the idea.
We got 5 players.
Enjoy. If I don't talk to you, enjoy the wedding. Have a good time.
Jody, man, you did your hair today. You didn't even.
Ray check.
Hey, that's what
Check.
everybody said, man.
You got your shit
Joel
everywhere.
check. Leo check.
Checked around.
Happy Friday to Joe.
JP finds a set, but scary card on the turn brings in diamonds, and
The new prop bet they're
Joel
offering.
with the queen high flush going to bet here.
Table 10.
Yeah. Table 10, right?
Table 10.
Only
Go look at
person
it.
I can see calling this bet is JP.
Leo fold. Ray fold. B fold. JP called. I have 2 players, 7 and 8.
What are you talking about, bro? Progressive what?
Yeah, it's going to be a little jackpot.
Like a little wheel.
On the table?
Yeah.
7 does pair the board.
It's like-
Brutal
it's
one
not
for
like
Joel
you
as
put
the
a
7
five up
comes
and
out
it wakes up
despite
and
him
it's
having
not
one.
progressive.
Does make 3 7s.
Yeah, of course. And you think this day crew's going to...
More Poker Live in the chat says, welcome everyone on table 5.
Maybe a little bit of action, but...
JP hating that river. Wonder turns over the 7.
No.
The fact that he has the 7 will keep him thinking about it. Does make a very good fold on the end. Unfortunate river there for JP taking that pot down there.
Thank you, JP.
A7? You gotta loosen up, Steven. Could have 5-8 of diamonds too for a straight flush. You want to know what hand that was? They've been putting it up.
Oh, the live stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, delayed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they've been showing it.
Oh, a little like,
Did you?
yeah, no, that's a little too much information.
When I can't get it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Yeah, it's true.
it's free information on me when I can't get it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm in the worst.
The guy that was in this seat, he got quite upset. He threw the chips and he lost his hand.
On what game?
The 5-10 on Wednesday. It was over in less than an hour and a half. No, about 2 hours.
Longer delay, I could maybe see that, but 15 minutes quite is enough time to make adjustments on people.
You dealt
Good looking hand here. Did
Yeah.
Brock? Oh, never mind. I thought it was double suited.
Joe did?
Have you played with him today? You're talking about Manny, bro. You're
Yeah, the bump on.
I don't have any. I really got nothing. Card dead bad. Who won the bomb pot?
But damn, dude, either,
Steve
you
Paul.
know,
Where is Manny today?
you know, he's probably sleeping.
5 players.
5 players to the flop.
Ray check, Steve check, Joel check, Joey check. Leo bet 75.
King 8. Steve flops it.
Ray fold.
And LR flops the
Power
low end of the boat. Brutal spot here for LR. 8's full. And Steve in C5 has him drawing stone dead. Sorry. Running 9s would work.
Just say you're frustrated.
No, yeah, no, that would.
Full wrap. 9-10 Jack Queen.
Crazy setup hand here.
And the wheels roll.
Clock.
Steve just raises right away, and is there ever a universe where LR can get away from a full house here?
Alright, they check the turn.
He does call the raise, and just
Alright, king 8.
Damn, you did have these?
He says 8 is good too.
and just a
But he said 8 is
setup hand there.
No, I said I have pocket 8s.
Yeah, you said 8s are also good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
Yeah,
I would have the best 8.
you have pocket 8. You're saying
Well,
you
I'm
have
saying
pocket
I
8.
would have the best
Dude,
8.
and he doesn't invite you to fucking Halloween party, bro. This guy, dude, don't play on his basketball team.
First of all,
and don't golf with him.
Steven.
if I check raise that block, what do I have?
Of course. Why are you checking the turn?
Hey, thank you, Steve.
a friendly check.
Here's my first one.
Leo
I like
is
it.
adding 200.
I'll be honest.
God, I
I'll be
told it. I had ace king.
honest. Did you?
Somebody's got to check raise the fuck out of Steven today.
Good.
I told
I
it.
got all my tails ready to go.
You know,
I got all my options.
Joey shared 4 live tells about you with me in the last week.
There's all options.
No, they're not. You don't even know what the tells are. Did he tell you? Did he tell you what they were?
Everything I've been doing for the last week.
Studying.
Me too.
You went. How many times you watched the
On
tapes?
that
I
work,
usually
all I
watch
do.
it. I just fast forward it.
Me
and
too.
look for-
All to you.
I look for the money to go up, and then when the money goes up, I
Then you stop.
Me too.
If the money stays like below 100, I'm like,
Yeah, it's not worth it.
like that one hand where I tripped Jack gets in. I was like, I love to hold a hand when
Yes,
someone
me.
wants to get paid, and I
Joel
have like a
fold.
monster.
Jo-
Like, that's
Joel
what I thought it was,
fold.
but I saw it. I'm like,
Jason
God
fold.
damn, this guy had a flush draw.
Joey call. Leo
I didn't think it was gonna get through. I was just like,
It was one of those where I was like, I'm gonna try to hold a really big hand where he
It's
has
not?
it. He's like, God damn it, how did I do phase?
Steve call.
How come?
Brock made it 25.
You swiped the card?
Brock gonna pump it up with a
Joel called for 25.
fun looking hand.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I will.
Diamonds,
For sure.
connectivity, king, jack, 9, couple of jacks.
Joey
You like it? It's gonna slow the game down. The dealer's gonna
it will first.
You're gonna put the $5 up every hand and play it?
No, just every once in a while I'll do it. You know.
Chris call.
And that one time you don't do it,
Steve
but the one time you don't do it is when you're gonna hit it. So it's either all the time or no time.
Tread lightly over there, buddy. Tread lightly.
I have 4 players.
I'm gonna be on the left, and you know, I won't do that. I'll just sit on my farm.
What's that kid's name?
Sings 6, King 4, top 2 for Chris.
Will you guys play 5-10 or 2-3?
Wonder if Brock wants to bet this into 3 opponents. Does not.
Check. Check.
Plays aggressive.
And Chris, when checked to last act, gonna feel mighty comfortable betting top 2 part. And ask our dealer Melanie what the pot is.
It's because you're old. They should, as he should. No, not old, older.
He'll take it.
I'll take it. No, this guy's nuts.
Really?
I mean, he just throws, yeah.
He doesn't stop.
He always has the full match buy and he's always fucking.
Putting you to the test, huh?
Yeah, he doesn't. Something to catch him.
The young kid?
No, it's not.
I know who it is.
Yeah, he's got.
Brock fold. Joel fold. Yoey called the 100. 2 players.
Joey with an up and down straight draw. Interesting turn. Turns a pair.
Look good.
Has a key blocker in his hand with that 5. See how this plays out.
Joey check.
Does check to Chris. He picks up a gut shot with that turn. 5 now will make him a straight. Still with kings and 6s.
Chris bet 100.
Pretty smallish bet in relation to the size of the pot. Joey still in there.
This game plays too big for me.
And Chris improves to aces and kings, and Yoey improves to aces and 3s.
I just don't trust a few of the players over there.
Check.
Ace king.
Shady place.
And
Aces and kings.
7 miles.
Chris just opts to check it back, and ace king will be good.
The PLO game, yes. Especially in the 5-10, it's very shady. Yeah.
Hey, any of you guys that own a piece of real estate, let me know if there's something I want to give you guys a copy of.
Yeah.
Check your.
I had a king
In case
2. I
anybody's
king
inquiring
jack
on
9.
your property.
Oh, I saw some on the outside.
Melanie.
It's free.
The other day.
They do it all the time.
Thank you.
Outside people trying to.
Oh yeah, you got it. They look at your equity.
Yeah.
I saw some.
And then before you know it, you got a loan
Oh,
on
you
your
turned
property.
straight on me already. I was like, you're just gonna let me bury myself.
All right, guys. Bomb pot.
Yeah, I'm surprised
So
you bet that.
Leo is
Yeah,
up.
I didn't want to, but I figured I have to still show aggression. Figure to.
I read it as weak, but
John, I got to tell you something.
just in case you had to say, you were going to call out for your chips that.
Yeah, he's betting that big.
Hey, John.
All right, looks like it's time for a bomb pot. Same game as we've been playing all day, PLO, except you're going to be 2 boards, and you can only wager $100 post flop.
Question: how come my driver's license isn't, or my license plate isn't working when I drive in the parking lane?
Hey, just did an upgrade. Probably all this.
I check.
Brock check.
I mean, I like it, but
Check.
Yeah, I dig it.
I'm not looking at myself, but
Why also you?
You want to switch seats?
what is this?
So you can stare at yourself all morning? You want to sit there so you
You've
can
been
just
people
stare at it?
information. I think.
Ray bet 75.
It's cool if you want to. I don't care.
I know exactly what that means.
Steve fold. Brock fold. JP fold. Joel fold. Jason fold. Yoey fold.
Queen, queen. Which one? On the bottom board.
Ray just bets and takes it. No one putting up a fight.
All right, Jackie. Jason is walking as well. So I have 3 people walking.
I did my set 75 in the case. I go straight.
Joel is straddling.
Never mind. Yeah, Joe, do it.
Okay, Joel is straddling, Joey's double straddling, and Chris is back.
Oh, Joey has kings.
What do I want to do, guy? I don't want to show my shot kings quite. I know, bro. I know. I told you.
All right, guys. 20 to go.
But there's
Please
so many
don't give
blank.
him any
There's so many
ideas.
blank cards. Look at. There's a blank card right there. Yeah, turn that shit off, man. Turn it off.
All right, 20 to go.
Nobody wants to watch it. Ask him.
Yeah, we do.
Only one.
Only one wants to
Everyone else
watch
says
it.
no.
That's embarrassing.
Chris fold. Ray made
Kind of
it
embarrassing.
40. Steve fold.
Ray going to call. Must be some multiple straddling going on this hand.
Oh, God. Here comes Joey getting our line.
Here comes Brock finally like a little.
Yoey with kings gonna feel compelled to
Say another B word.
attack these limps here with a nice hand.
He kept it clean. There's kids watching. Brock.
205, right? It's 205, right?
Shouldn't be.
There shouldn't be.
120.
Kids are getting crazy these days.
200, and then the 5.
There ain't nothing they can't get their hands on. Fucking ridiculous.
This is about to be 4-way action if you call.
Ray, waking up. I get it. I love it.
Joey had to call because we can win, you know. No, just joking, just joking.
Only person that calls this, oh sorry, Ray tagged along.
Tell didn't work.
Surprised Brock didn't,
Yeah.
but Joel in there as well with 753 in the mystery card. 3 ways to a flop, 650 in the middle. One of the bigger pots of the night. Day, yikes. One of the bigger pots so far, undoubtedly. 4, 5, ace, couple hearts.
There you go. Warren. That's whatever. Something. Yeah, yeah.
We know at the minimum, Joel has a gut shot. Does he possibly have a straight? Does he possibly have a flush draw? A lot hinging upon that mystery card there for Joel.
Thank you.
Both players check to Ray.
Some coffee?
Check.
Yes. Chicken.
Check around. Joel has a deuce as that mystery card, he has a straight. If Joel has a 6 as that mystery card, he has a straight. What we can confirm is he is absolutely leading here.
I want to see what Joe has. Look,
I'll tell you exactly what I had.
Just ships in
damn it.
the remainder of his stack, and this is going to work.
King.
Again?
Oh, you're not going to throw hands away anyway.
Yeah, he's not folding that flop, man.
Oh,
I have,
he's
I have,
already
I have
got it.
diamonds, bro, and kings.
He's got the free roll.
Nice hand, Joel.
I saved money on the flop.
What'd you have?
I almost bet it. I don't have anything. No, I have a pocket pair.
I have kings, bro.
I'm tens.
I wish I had like
I need a higher card.
anything for me to barrel with, bro. You know what I mean? I was gonna fucking pot that, but
Still
you
walking.
know, I had king, jack, something with diamonds.
That's where my jack was.
I tried to bluff, but I stopped myself.
And Marco.
I
I
put
tried to
in the
bluff, but I stopped myself.
Joey straddling.
What's up, brother? Thank you. You too.
Chris called. Ray called. Steve called.
Uh-oh, I misread my hand.
Yeah, me too. I know.
Joel called.
Okay. It was what I thought it was.
I'm gonna get out of line again. Make it 70.
Joey made it 70.
That's not the first one.
Joey,
7-0.
Joey.
common theme I'm noticing here. A lot of people limping and Joey potting it when it gets to him. Nothing new on this hand. Joey does have aces, decent aces, as he's got ace 3 of clubs along with it.
Like you shouldn't even call it a 10.
Somehow only gets called in one spot. Surprised to see that. Nonetheless, heads up between Yoey and Ray.
Freaking boards, man. These boards are freaking weak.
Not much for Ray. A gut shot, backdoor possibilities. Does appear that Yoey's going to bet large here and expect Ray to just fold. Ray, a very good player, understands that when Yoey bets this large into him, he's going with his hand here, and he just doesn't have enough interaction with this board. I think this is mostly just some Hollywooding here for Ray, making it seem like he's got a decision here.
Did you send me something? You? Yeah. Text you mean? Yeah. No, I don't think so. You're behind, but you're drawing pretty good.
Flop, yeah.
I got aces, man.
Jack 4, 6, 7. I was like, damn.
I mean, this guy has a hard time folding one pair, dude.
8, 7, 6, 2. I could get off.
Yeah, yeah.
Nathan's the only one walking. Leo is back.
I had a pair on the board. I had a pair on the board.
Leo.
And aces. And backdoor clubs.
Big blinds in seat 1.
Probably like the best. Flop I could have.
Is everybody strapped?
With the shitty hand.
Wait, is everybody strapped?
We just got a three-way $205 three-way. Flop.
Brock was crying, man. He doesn't like action.
Shut up.
Shut me up. Shut me up.
Shut up. Nonchalant, shut up. Shut up, bitch.
Leo call.
No, it was a good raise on your part. I talked to you and I should have called.
Chris fold. Ray made it 15.
Joey's getting out of line again. Dude, like a crybaby, bro.
Brock call. JP fold. Joel call. Joey call.
Jason's
Leo
defib is
call.
definitely by far the lowest.
I got 5 players.
Ray raises it up with aces, gets called in several locations. Deuce 4, deuce couple of diamonds. Joel with a deuce there. Joel consistently with a mystery card there. Joel making it fun for anyone at home that wants to play detective with his hands.
Winner table is Sunday table 1.
On a roll.
No, because there's no way to do the high card with Omaha and Oldham. It's hard to tell which would be the highest card. So
What's the cool part about playing the high hand is you can play the low card.
Oldham, it's a $8,000 table. Joey bet 40.
Yoey's got a wrap here. LR also has a deuce and also has a flush draw. But not a lot of ways for LR to make a full house here, as he's got a pair in his hand. Does have a king, which appears to be fairly live. Either way, a lot of people still in the hand. A 4 is an interesting card. Double pairs the board. Unless Joel's mystery card is a 4, no one in the hand has one. Kind of an action freezer of all the cards that could have possibly appeared.
235. Joey bet 200.
That does get LR to dump his deuce.
Ray fold.
Ray out of the way, and let's see. Joel face up folds his deuce and props to Yoey for getting a couple 3 of a kinds to fold there with an aggressive line.
High card CDs.
Card, low card.
Oh, yeah.
Jackie, I'm gonna do the high card, so give me a second. All right, guys. $5 if you're playing the low card.
Chris, are you in or no?
Okay, listen, man. If the ace of spade comes out, we get no more cards.
No, that's not a
Is Jason eligible?
This is
or
a
no?
man.
That is
No,
a
he's
rule.
not eligible.
No, it's not such a rule.
Oh, that's a good one. Deuce of clubs, deuce of clubs, deuce of clubs.
Leo again?
I thought you don't want to play. This is my play.
He's out.
All right, Chris, you get
Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Give
All
me.
right,
Give me.
Leo, come on. Purple.
See, you play that game, huh? But you want bomb pot, dude? You'll fucking reap the benefits of other action, but not a bomb pot.
You know how I play, dude. I play like an idiot. I'm not gonna bomb pop my way into freaking belt.
Hey, listen, dude, don't ever talk negative about yourself ever again in my presence, dude.
Okay.
Anything you say after the words I am, man, it better be something positive about yourself. Don't shame yourself.
Oh no. I know my style of play and I know my weaknesses.
Wishing a speedy recovery to our man Dale. Dale, a crucial part of the Hamul live stream, crucial member of the Hamul Poker Room. Dale experiencing some medical difficulties at the moment. Nothing too crazy, but just want to send positive and energy and vibrations the way of my man Dale and say get well soon, brother.
That's awesome, bro.
I knew you fold. I'm going into any pot every time you fold.
Joel made it 20.
There you go.
Joey fold. Leo fold. Steve fold.
Joel with the aces this hand, good looking aces, double suited aces. 8-5-5, couple of hearts, no one with a 5, no one with hearts. Joel way out in front.
Yeah, no, the Raiders are supposed to have a crappy defense, and their defense showed up last night, man.
The Raiders defense played good against the Chargers in week 2, bro.
Yeah, that's true. They're just inconsistent.
Steve fold.
Joey, it's funny you said that. Look, that was a flop.
Yeah, oh, was it? 5-4. Yeah, heart. He had 3.
Joel going to take it down.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that hand. See, bro, you think that's a coincidence? No coincidences, bro. You on the board, man? Yeah.
Yeah, brother. Huh?
On board.
What do you mean? Yeah, other than bomb pots.
All right, guys, 10 to go.
What else?
They only have one table going for 1-3?
Yeah.
It looks like a
I'm like 5, but people have.
What time did you get here? Like, took my advice, decided to change it up. Huh? Took my advice, decided to change it up a little bit.
Yeah, you left right when it was your turn.
I left when the pot was still going.
Interesting board for Ray to be bluffing.
Well, it's a gift. And
Does
a
get
curse.
Steve out of the way. Moya says I'm in a work meeting right now, boring, so got the sound muted here, but wanted to stop in and say hi. Thanks for being here, Moya. Do me a favor and smash the like button if you could. We don't get
Get Joey stacks his chips up like a piece.
tremendous amount of viewership on Fridays. But thank you very much for being here. Hope that meeting goes by quickly, and I hope you have a great weekend, Moya.
Well, they turned it off, but yeah. You go on Humble Poker Live, it shows everyone's cards and the percentages, and then this commentator also. It's on YouTube.
Still working, Leo?
Oh, my turn?
Yep. Ray fold, Steve call, Rock call,
Quick, everybody get in. Ray fold.
Joel call, Leo call, Chris called. We have 5 players.
Oh, the blind. Oh, no, you buy the blind.
You bought the button.
Oh, I see. I want to put a blind.
Check.
Chris check, Steve check, Rock check, Joel
Checked around on the flop.
Chris check, Steve check, Brock bet 15.
Brock betting 15 on the turn. Gets everyone out of the way. The grind 444 says your commentary is fire emoji. One of the main reasons I tune in. Thank you very much. That's very kind. The grind 444.
One right here. One right here. One in my hand.
And if you wouldn't mind dropping a like, much appreciated. Thanks for being here and have a great weekend as well.
That's a sin. That's a sin.
We don't lie here.
See this cross right here? Man of God.
Every time I sit down here, I feel for
I'm in. I'm in.
Oh, God.
I dealt the mixed game last night.
Where's everybody?
Rock fold, Steve
We
fold,
know where Jason
fold,
I'm not raising.
Buffalo.
Buffalo, man.
Leo made it 15.
There is a board.
Here goes, Dio.
Chris fold, Ray call, Steve call. I have 3 players.
3 ways.
Steve check. Ray check, Steve check.
LR with the best hand, top 2.
Leo bet 40. Ray fold. Steve fold.
Definitely good.
Pocket 2s.
Thank you, Leo.
That ace-8, man.
You still see Patty at 7?
Not as much.
Only
because I don't go.
You go later or earlier?
I don't go as much.
If anybody is interested in co-commentating with me, you can DM me on Instagram at it's Nikki G143.
Leo made it 15. Chris fold.
We are
Ray made it
searching
30.
for
Steve made 45.
Steve called.
people
Rock fold. Leo called.
as passionate as we are, people wanting to see this project succeed. And honestly, DM me if this is something
Steve check.
that you're curious about getting involved with. Good flop for LR with a wrap and a pair. Ray flops the second nuts with 9-7. So, sorry, no, he doesn't. He just has top pair with an open-ended 7-5 is what he had the straight with there. 5 on the turn. Ray well out in the lead with 7-5, only losing to 10-7. And when LR checks, Ray correctly discerns he's got the best hand and just basically sets LR in, who has less than a pot size bet behind. Understands he's got some clean outs to the nuts, but also understands at the moment he has a pair of eights. Is he getting the right price? 170 to win 600. Over 3-1. Yeah, 2.5. Seems relatively legit. And somehow another 5 comes out. And Ray goes from the straight to 5s full of 9s. Nevertheless, was ahead all of the way from the flop on. And LR just not deep enough to get away. Made a correct math call there on the turn. But Ray's hand holds, actually improves either way. Good pot going the way of seat 4.
Say I'm surprised,
But seriously, if you're a poker player, if you are an entertainer or a public speaker, have a conversation with me. Don't be shy. DM me. We are more than happy to bring in young, hungry, capable, fresh talent. So at It's Nikki G143 on the gram, because you cannot DM me on YouTube. So that would be your best course of action if you would like to get a dialogue going. And just go for it. If it's something that's interesting to you, intriguing to you, something you think you would be good at, take a chance. Hit me up.
5779.
I don't bite hard.
Might call Rays with that, but I'm not gonna get out of line.
Joey Cole. Leo call. Chris call.
Better than 5779. Can you give me a red? You do?
Also, that extends to people that would just like to play in the game. Our stream ended rather abruptly on Wednesday, and we would love to get more and more players involved to avoid that situation in the future. So if this is a game that looks appealing or cool or fun or all of the above, you can contact Hamul's Poker Room, or same deal applies. You can DM me on Instagram. But this certainly is something we believe in, and it is our vision to get to the point where a lot of people will be wanting to get involved in this project, and then there won't be the same kind of flexibility in terms of being involved from a production standpoint or getting in the game. So if this is something that is up your alley, I would say get in early, just like that Bitcoin sweatshirt Jason's rocking. Those who get in early benefit the most. Period.
Put you in a good hand, Jay. Maybe get a space heater.
You should just lie and tell Ripper the seat open so he starts blasting off. Oh shit, sorry, there's no. Hey Rip, seat open. No, it's Angel. He's up next. Oh. He said I just wanted you to start blasting off. I'll blast. I'll do what I said.
I'll do exactly what you say.
7, 8 or better.
9-7? Is 9-7 suited? Oh, that's better. Yeah.
What do you have?
What do you have?
You don't put your hole in.
Give him $10.
Joel raising with the second nuts. Ray with the third nuts. Only a queen high flush here. Better than either of these hands. And Ray looks like he's going to make a very good fold here to Joel. Knows Joel's
Queen 9.
Blocker, huh?
Queen 9 diamond.
not doing this with a set. Maybe just a lone queen of diamonds or just a made better hand. Good fold there from Raymond.
What a fold by the Ray.
My choice is I put a hole in or I just.
You had all your straight flush outs. All of them.
9, 10 or diamond.
9, 10, and 9.
No pairs though? No pairs?
Hey, Rip. Stop blasting away. Blast away.
John dead.
Oh, never mind. Don't blast away then.
I know you put me on the aces. Like, you do that. You can just call. And I push hole in on the turn. You got to put 10, 10. What do you mean?
10-10.
Gotcha.
All right, $5.
Jason fold, Julie fold, Leo fold, Chris fold.
Is it?
Jason call. Oh, here. Welcome to the game.
Ray with the aces. Gonna bump it up.
Let me
Oh, he had his money in there before you. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Brock's
Mystery.
win, dude.
Oh, shit.
Lockdown, huh? He's the book of win.
No, I just. That would have been
Sorry, sorry, Jason.
Check to the raises.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Fine.
You get him to do it all the time. Though.
Flop gets checked
I don't know if it's you
through.
provoking him or him just wanting to do it.
That's not fair.
I guess aces are still in the lead. Interesting
Damn, we're running it.
bet here from Ray, who does have the best hand, but this is not really a spot where his hand can handle any pressure applied back to him. Doesn't look like that's going to matter, as he's just going to get folds here.
He fold.
I don't make the guest list. My wife makes
Hey,
the
bro,
guest list.
anytime your wife starts making decisions for you, bro, the relationship's going to start ending soon, bro. Yeah, nah, dude.
That's what we do as liberals.
Yeah.
Let our wives make decisions for us.
You didn't get invited? I got invited to the house.
I card, do we get high card?
And then we're gonna do the bomb pot.
Ace deuce, ace deuce, ace deuce, ace deuce, ace deuce, ace deuce, ace deuce,
He invited me.
ace deuce, ace deuce, ace deuce, ace deuce, ace deuce, ace deuce,
Make up your mind. You can ace or
Which one? Ace deuce, ace deuce.
That's a winner.
Deuce, deuce, deuce,
Baby.
deuce, deuce, deuce. Fuck.
Oh,
The worst ace I lose to, too, man.
you won.
Fuck, man.
I said that's a winner.
Low card.
What? Not the 4 spades.
Close.
Fourth spade got a 3/4.
By one.
Just right above.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
already know you're manifesting. I'm gonna block that. I'm gonna block the
I want you to
hater.
get purple.
I'm gonna block the hater
I
out.
want you to get purple.
Purple, if you want it.
I want you to get purple.
Come on.
Purple. Flip it though.
Purple.
Yeah, bomb pot, guys, bomb pot.
Yeah, get your ass out of here, man. Purple. Hey, pull up your pants, bro. That sagging shit is whack, man. Chris, don't ever come back. Don't ever come back with your drawers down like that. Purple, purple, purple.
That's early 2000s.
Purple, purple, purple.
I guess.
Already have one interested party. Austin, thank you for reaching out. And seems like you have a perfect background to possibly come in and getting involved in the commentary. I just sent you a message there, Austin, but we'll be catching up with you later. And thanks for reaching out. And that's literally how easy it is, guys. If you want to play in this game, if you'd like to be involved in the show, let's say you have background in more of the technical side. You'd like to be part of our crew as this show expands. We will inevitably need probably to fill out roles if that's something that's more your skill set. These are all positions that will be filled in due time. Now is the time to put your name in the hat if any of these different roles are of interest to you. Okay? DM me just like Austin did. Austin, thank you, and I'll get back to you soon or once the show's over, brother. Definitely think we can probably make that happen. That's how easy it is, guys. At it's Nikki G 143 on the gram.
Leo full. Ray full.
Any bet at any point might have won, but I don't know. Maybe he's just checking the six all the way, or he either hit the nut flush or was checking the six all the way. Oh, well, he's gonna tell him as he's gonna answer. Well, he did fold anyways. But he's all, I had blah blah blah. Joey, I was just hoping to get three.
Thank you, JP.
Yeah, 2-3.
I thought you were calling with that for sure.
2-3 I had.
All right, the straddle.
Purple. Get over here quicker. I need it. C5. Leave this here, Steve. Purple.
Bucket.
Warren's like, I don't know what you're talking
All right, guys. 10 to go to the straddle.
Easily be scooping.
Straddle on this hand live at $10. Certainly kicks the action up a bit, to say the least.
For Steve. Chris fold. Ray fold. Steve fold. Brock call.
All right, I have two in my hand, right or left?
50. Joel fold. Jason call.
Okay, no.
Joel checks the straddle.
Man, I wonder if the left one was on purple.
I know. It'd be
I'll
awesome.
never know.
They should put a
Have a
camera
camera in
inside there, man.
about. That'd be cool.
I'll never know.
Check.
Jason
Good
checks.
flop for Brock with middle set. Brock's hitting sets left and right.
Joey checks. Brock bet 15.
I got purple one time, and it was when I was chopping with Evan. You want to chop him? Yeah, sure.
Or maybe he just flop top pair in a flush draw. Sometimes these boards glitch out on me like that black cat in the Matrix. Either way, Brock is betting and we'll take it down.
It's because you got your chips set up like a penis.
Thank you, Brock.
Better than nothing, I'll take it.
I flipped like 8 times.
Thank you, Steve.
I flipped like 8 times.
King and a flush draw.
Oh, really?
I could think
King deuce.
They should let you just keep flipping it. Like 25 to 50 to 100.
Cool if they had like a hidden camera in there. Oh, he's on the 500. No, yeah. You know what I mean? It would be so funny, dude.
Just,
Like an endoscope.
so nonchalant about it, you almost could just look in there and look.
Used to be able to do that.
They got away from
Oh, you would have her flip it, Steve?
Oh, I'd have her flip it.
He's wearing a skirt today.
Leo fold. Chris fold. Ray made it 10. Steve called. Brock called.
Yeah, this is limit, right? 5-10 limit?
Joel fold. Jason called.
5-10 kill pot. Kill pot.
Thank you, Joe.
Joey called.
Thank you, Joey.
I got 5 players.
You don't want to keep playing heads up.
Brock Back to back, doesn't flop a set this time around.
Joey, check.
I want to bet a little bit.
Too much.
Ray bet 25.
Ray with aces and jacks going to fire bet. Jason with the same hand
Two players only.
with some backdoor club possibilities depending on the turn. No,
Put something on the
would have been cool if the club came.
Jason, check.
Either way, King Queen does come in. Expect that to slow down both players. Check, check. 8 on the river. These guys have the same hand going to chop up small pot.
All right, aces and jacks.
It's jack.
That's it.
Aces and jacks. Aces and jacks.
I had 3 hands in a row.
I had one of almost every one of those cards.
You got what?
I had 8, 3 times in a row.
I should not give you break.
But I still would have made it straight.
Thank you, Ray.
I can play on the turn.
And I raised you.
My ass. You know, a jewel.
You couldn't stand the re-raise.
I just scared you.
You're smart.
Brock, the big winner at the moment, still up over $750.
Steve knows. I'm like, the table, the whole table is shaking.
Did you wipe your
Thanks, the corporation stopped coming here, Joey, after you called him late and on? I called him late? Yeah, they just called him when he had caught him on a bluff or something? Oh, maybe. And he just stopped showing up ever since that point?
say doesn't like playing with you, to be honest.
Chris fold.
No, I love that.
Ray fold.
I like playing with you too.
Steve call. Brock fold. JP fold.
My favorite guy is that
Joel
guy,
call.
Oh yeah, the beard.
I would have complained so much. I know. I'm like, nah, yeah, right. I would never
Jason
call
call.
him Broadway, no
Call.
flush draw.
Leo
He's in every fucking hand.
check. We got 5 players. Joey check. Leo check.
That's me, dude. I have his back and I said,
King 10-2, couple diamonds.
Jason bet 20.
Jason with a wrap, going to bet.
Joey fold. Leo fold. Steve fold. Joel fold.
No takers.
tell you what to do, Joey, all the time.
Never Jason.
Jason, this is how much difference.
No. No.
I bet 11 people fold. You bet how they gonna get an action?
Well, it's kind of like
That makes the house
pocket
feel
uses
back
and
to the couch.
When I bet or raise, the only person that doesn't
Give him
fold
my paycheck.
is you.
Ask Leo, he knows.
That's true.
Why are we gonna go from one show to the next show, dude? Like,
I mean, even Tina in the phone may call.
Steve, does your wife
They came
check?
from Saquon, they called.
she's in school right now getting her doctorate.
Oh, wow. You want an actual medical doctor? or-
Just, Chinese medicine.
All right, fine.
Like herbal stuff.
That's cool, man.
Oh, that's cool.
Cool.
Ray call.
What is
Steve
cool?
call. Brock
Where did
call.
you get?
That's cool. There's there's a school here in Espona. It's called Pacific.
Pacific or
Joel
yeah, I
fold.
used to go there and get my.
Oh yeah, they do. She works in the. She works in the.
Jason call.
Right now because she's on year 3.
It was wonderful.
Oh, that was 2 round up. Yeah, that's right.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right, Joey bet 40.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. There's one in New York and one in
Just
St.
costing me 35, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Joey makes it 40
Bruce fold.
with a pair of fives, ace 4-5 nut clubs.
40.
And going to get some calls for sure here. See ultimately how many here in just a moment. JP with the 2 aces. Back raising. Hoping exactly this would happen. People would limp in. Someone would raise.
255.
And generate enough action where he can pot and basically almost, not quite, but almost go all in here with the re-raise. Oh wait, he is set. Never mind. He must have big chip. Never mind. Way more chips than I thought. I can't count or see properly. Either way, makes it 265 the maximum.
Why me? Why me? Ah. So 255. How much you have? 200?
Yeah.
Oh, more than that. 300. Oh, 400.
Three, almost 4.
Joey really thinking about it in a very gambly mood, perhaps. Has the checks cut out in his hand. Will he push them forward? Does.
Joey called to 255.
Done. You won't see me out there anymore except to smoke. Look at some tail. That's about it.
Interesting if that call invites other people along, as certainly more incentivized to play your hand multi-way in this game when
For the 255.
these 4 card possibilities.
Oh, only calls me 215.
Yeah, Leo's all in for 255.
Then you'll have fun. A couple cigars, some whiskey. Up until that point.
LR with a double suited hand, just gonna go with it. Didn't start the hand super deep.
When I do that,
Feels like gambling. I like it. And you can see Joey, by making it 40 here with a very unconventional hand. Let's just call a spade a spade. Most people would just call there with Joey's hand on the button, opted to make it 40. And this started a chain reaction of money just flooding into the pot now. LR already all in.
I need 2 pair. 2 pair.
And this pot's enormous. 3 king 10. 2 hearts. And this is a pretty action-packed flop for everyone other than Joey. Everyone else interacting with this board in some capacity. JP's not going to love it. But Steve with 2 pair and a gut shot. Ray with top 2. LR was already all in. Probably is going to be thrilled to see he has a live flush draw here with 64 hearts. And for all the people at home that think dealing looks easy, pay attention to this hand.
370.
King 10? Top 2. I need a 3.
370.
3 for the win. Aces with hearts?
Someone's got a set, dude.
Just one? Oh, yeah, you got the Oh,
How much I have? I did you?
Open-ended with top pair.
someone have ace. Oh, you got a good plus me though? Someone have ace jack?
Okay.
I know, for sure.
And
But
then
let's
$10,
get it.
right?
Three will counterfeit. 3 will counterfeit. No, 3's dead. 3's dead. 3's dead.
There's
Why?
my-
I have a 3. You got a set? I have king 3. Put a 10. Put a 10.
That's the third side pot.
3. Wow, you need a 3. Yep.
Okay.
Or a queen. Maybe, I don't know.
There's 4 players. Three are all in.
I think I come king.
5, 5. Oh.
9 on the turn. 7 on the river.
For this $20, please.
King 10 holds.
For the first $20 on the outside.
Look at that, too.
Ray somehow wins.
First
Top 2 holds versus all those opponents holding all those cards. Pretty fortunate run out there for Raymond, who did get it in with the best hand. Nevertheless, pretty challenging to hold there against that much action, but shows you it can be done. Huge hand going the way of seat 4. Ray, one of the best players in this Friday lineup, wins a huge pot and is now overtaking Brock as the big winner in the game.
I got in there with ace 4 of clubs.
Big pot of the stream thus far, for sure.
Ray's got a bunch of chips to fucking.
And Ray certainly does have a pile of chips after that hand.
Ray, you'll be big blind, please. Steve, how much you got?
See what I did for you, man? I'm sorry, brother.
Jackie, Steve,
Because I priced everybody in, bro.
Priced
JP
I didn't price them in, dude. If I fold, they fold, man. I'm pretty sure.
No, 5.
Right?
No, 4.
His hand
Right.
was
If
that
I
strong.
fold and he folds, you fold, right?
King
Plus,
Jack
Ray was all
six.
right.
I only call somebody else.
Yeah. 100%, dude. King, yeah.
All right there, please. I have a
You need
straddle.
I
red?
still haven't made a hand all day, bro.
If you raise, I might think about it. Probably on 4 too.
Straddles and 5.
I have a 10-6 o'clock.
10 to go, guys.
More than 40%.
Some Brock.
I'm good, thank you. Brock called, JP called,
Oh, you still playing?
Joel called,
You still
Jason
here?
called, Joel called.
God.
Steve's gonna pot. Steve potted it for 80.
See, that's why I don't get into fucking hand.
This is crazy, dude.
5 of the last freaking 4 hands that day.
It's only cost everybody
I
70.
know, right? It's a sign.
Steve going to raise it up with a strong hand. Couple kings, 9-7, king 7 of hearts.
Chris called. Ray called the 80.
Of course, Ray called.
Ray not done with it.
Second his chips yet.
In for 80.
Jason also still in there.
Come in, he has to just keep stacking. He's never gonna stop
Joel to
stacking.
boot 4 ways. Monotone, all clubs. Steve does have the king of clubs.
I'm not betting.
Ray check.
I'm busy.
You're busy.
Does not want to blast with it.
Jason check.
Put some.
2 pair for Jason, but bottom 2. Everyone just opts to check.
I know ace.
Joel gonna like that card.
Ray check. Steve check. Joel check.
Decides to play it safe, pot control.
There's the money card.
And
Ray check. Steve check.
4-6 gets there on the end for Ray. Jeez.
Jason fold.
Joel bets very small now as the board straightens out and a flush comes in. Not loving that bet, but it is effective. So thank you for the tutorial, as clearly he knows
4 of the last 5 hands.
what he's doing as he collects the pot there.
You saw Joel getting in with the second night flush draw. Check it out.
Leo
Gotta be careful with certain players. They don't. They just focus on what they have, and now it's on our side.
Ray, $1, please.
Like you just said, 9. I never have 6-8 there.
This is not biggest partner in the day.
Never. Triple barrel. Never.
You heard me say it. Right. You heard me say it.
Ray for sure the big winner. Brock second place. Joel not far behind Brock. Chris and Jason about even.
Brock fold. JP made it.
Other remaining players with some work to do.
200 red.
We do this PLO thing every Friday. We usually kick off around 10 a.m. here Pacific
Chris fold.
Coast time. Be interesting to see how long we go today, but this game has proven to be quite popular to play in, as when we get available seats in this game, they tend to fill up quick. Mr. Say in the chat, Mr. Say, what up? Make sure to leave a like. I know I can count on you. Let's analyze Mr. Say's comment. Memphis Tigers money line to get into the playoffs. Indiana -6.5 first half. Oregon -2.5 for half. Navy over. Okay, Mr. Say, giving you the plays without the 1-800 hotline fees. Thank you, Mr. Say. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. Have a great weekend and good luck on your investments.
Hand I made would have made all day, dude. 3 5 of hearts, dude. That's crazy, dude. That's nuts.
Smash that like button, please. This specific stream needs it more than any of the other streams, as PLO is just not going to ever resonate with the public to the same extent as No Limit Hold'em. So the likes go an extra long way on this exact stream we do on Fridays. Muchas gracias.
Jason Cole, Joey Cole, Leo Cole, Chris Cole, Ray made it 15, Steve Cole, Brock Cole, Joel Cole, Joey Cole, Leo Cole. I have 5 players. Brock check, Joel check.
5 King 9 Rainbow. Top 2 for Yoey. Yoey, certainly one of the more aggressive players at the table. Not surprised to see him lead for the maximum here with top 2.
Joey bet 65 and they called him to Joey. Thank you, Joey.
Liking that shirt from Seat 1. Pretty darn spiffy. It's a clean shirt, Yoey. Mr. Say, if you're still here, not sure that you are, but if you wouldn't mind dropping your Sunday NFL picks, I'm a little curious. Don't know if you're still here, broski, but if you are and wouldn't mind providing some additional insight on the NFL games, love to pick your brain.
Leo made it 15. Chris Cole, Ray Cole,
Where's that box that had the thing on it?
No, I gave half the red.
JP Cole.
Oh yeah, he has the empty box. You got the empty box still?
It's not empty.
Oh, you still half in there? You didn't eat it yet?
Not yet.
I gave it to you.
We
You
got
eat it.
3 players.
3 ways to this flop.
It's occupied.
So it's an ornament.
It's like an
Gut shot for Brock.
decoration.
It's a decoration, huh?
Still an overpair for Ray. Same with LR, who also has a pair of 6s as well. LR does make kind of a curious bet here. This is just a very dynamic board considering the strength of his hand, not having a gut shot, not having a flush draw.
Yes, I know. Legend, dude. You're a legend, man.
Ray with the nut flush draw, understandably still in there. Brock going to try to drill a 7, it looks like. An offsuit 7, a non-spade 7 to make the nuts here.
Brock called the 45. He used to not say
Hearts come in now for Brock. Double flush draw on the board here. Spades and hearts.
Remember when I asked him for a
Nut spade draw for Ray. Nut heart draw for Brock. LR does decide to check this time around. And Ray will try to win it right here, right now with a bet. Makes it 150. And Brock is pretty deep for this game. In this game, typically people starting around $500-600. Brock with almost 1,200 behind. Interesting to see how this young man wants to play this hand. Decides to tag along with a call. LR gets out of the way. And what do you know? Brock finds a 7 on the end. Stone cold nuts and makes a great check. Ray didn't have the kind of hand that was going to call a bet, so give him an opportunity to bluff. Ray does check it back.
Been betting like crazy.
You had a top pair in the gutter, man. You got it.
And I had hearts. What do you mean? Not hearts, too.
And the nut flush draw as well. Pretty relevant. Either way, like the check on the end from Brock. Somehow his opponent made a lower straight. That would have played out harmoniously for the gentleman in 6. Either way, Brock wins a nice hand, and Brock's having a very good session thus far.
Well, you've been blasting off, man.
Hey, it's 12 years. Somebody has to go. Now, wow, let's go. Move. Don't go what I want. He wants to go now. I try really hard.
One, Shayla.
I even took the cross myself. Bobby, it's time to roll. What's up?
Bomb pot this hand. 2 boards, PLO. Trying to scoop. Only 100 can be wagered. Joey sets in his 100.
Sorry, Joe. He's probably one of my hands. Oh, shit. Damn it.
I can scoop or give me fucking banana whack, right? But I like my hand.
Somehow the last or couple 6s come out. Yoey wins the top board with ace jack.
Got a flush on top. Nuts on
Queen 8 for Ray on the bottom. They're going to chop up Steve's money on this hand.
All 3 of them, you guys have spades.
Yeah, but look, man, look what I have on the bottom and I don't even hit, dude.
But you hit the top.
I know.
Your
But the
gutter.
4 pairs, you know, and that's like, if this is the time this dude slow rolls me, that would have been a good one. That would have actually been a good one if I could have figured it out somehow. That would have been a good time. Man.
Jason is walking.
See, that's all I hear is fucking bomb pot.
Everybody else is in.
I'm right there with you. Fucking bomb pot.
But my ace was good up top. If it doesn't, my ace was good up top if we didn't the flush anything. Oh, I'm a straddle.
Yeah, I'm nothing.
Yeah.
I'm nothing at all. I can't even touch. I don't even think I have a deal.
No, but you had the queen high flush draw, right? And he had the king high flush draw and it comes. But I like my board on the bottom, dude. Like ace jack 10-9, bro, on a ace queen 8 board. Like any one of my cards.
Chris
I
called.
thought my two pairs
Ray called.
not that good.
Steve
But
called.
one's Fox, two one's.
Brock
Well, you're
called.
playing both boards though.
JP
Yeah.
called.
You're playing both boards.
Joel called.
Yoey with the aces. Been raising it up left and right. Has the goods on this hand.
65. Leo called the 65.
That's for how you will price.
Ray called.
When do you start folding, bro? When do you start being an orange?
Steve called.
I don't know.
Joel
I
called.
just
We
cold
got
call.
four players.
Street poker on this hand. 4 ways to a flop.
One, two. Have a good card. Even.
Joel takes a commanding lead. Joel with a queen.
Joey
Yoey going to
200.
bet, see where he's at. Understandably could have the best hand. LR cannot continue, nor Steve when it gets back to Joel. Let's see how he wants to play his queen. Alarm bells going off for Yoey. Who knows? He's not getting called there by 2 kings.
Joel and Joey.
Heads up to the turn, and wow.
Check. Joey check.
Check. After Yoey. And Joel, pretty fortunate to not boat up. 670 in the middle.
Joey's all in.
You called? Yeah, I called for that ace so fucking hardcore, bro. I'm like,
And this is Joey's reputation earning him this pot. Joey capable of doing this with a blocker or with a bluff.
you know what I mean?
And when he checked back the turn, Joel just felt
For 3.
obligated to call there at the end. Don't fault him. Yoey gonna win a big pot. And you can see Yoey's been giving action all night, and that's how you get paid off
Thank you, man.
by
Lucky.
a marginal hand there,
Oh, yeah, let's take it.
as Trip Queens kind of operates as a pure bluff catcher there in this game.
Board with aces and got lucky on the turn.
Still walking.
Joey unstuck on that pot. Welcome to Profit Town.
Thank you, Joey. So I'm only missing Jason.
I haven't missed big
I
hand.
mean, I'm leading with my queen. Did you fill up too, or no? Yeah, this queen 7? Queen 7?
Queen Jack 8-7.
Leo call. Ray made it 20. Steve call. Brock call. JP call.
First person's got to call it,
Joel call.
Starts at chain. It does, dude. It does. Always the first. That's what you want. Yeah.
Leo
That's
call.
why I knew if I called 250, I said, okay, man, I'm going to be playing for a big
Ray builds the pot for the rest of the table. Gets 5 callers, 6 ways to a flop.
I knew I had a king, but I was like, shit, I have a
5 queen jack, couple of diamonds.
Joel check.
Nut flush draw here for Joel. Also has a gut shot to the nuts. Pretty good flop for Joel.
Joey check. Leo check.
Ray, who was the raiser, flopped tremendous as well. Has up and down straight draw pair and the second nut flush draw.
Ray bet
I'm going to feel very comfortable betting here.
fold.
You know, Brock doesn't like you blasting off either. You know that?
And Brock's got a mystery card.
Nobody likes him blasting
Joey, write
off.
the date on there.
Don't throw away so quick.
Oh, I got all the blockers.
You got blocker?
I got all the blockers.
I don't know what that means.
Joel calls.
Joel decides to just call with his monster draw.
Joey folds. Leo folds.
These guys are heads up. Oh boy.
Sorry,
This is it pairs the board. Okay. So
Oh, look at this. They got the Granite Hills Eagles right
oh
now.
no, it didn't. Okay. 6 of diamonds. This is just nuts versus second nuts. And this is just set up for Ray to double up Joel. And that's just that.
Joel bet 545.
Just a hand where the cards play themselves. And when Ray turns the second nuts here, after being the aggressor pre-flop and flopped, just a very unfortunate turn card there for Ray, who will give some of his profits back there. Joel now up in the game.
I know you have. And I'm not believing you at all.
You didn't even believe me for 1 second. At least just believe me for a quick half second.
Leo, your big blind. JP is walking. Jason and JP are walking.
I know I'd rather got a straight. I'm a top, not top player. Okay, you piss me off now. Who's that? Chris on here.
He's pissed off. I don't know what to do.
Chris folds. Ray made it 15. Steve made it 30.
I want to pull it.
Clark folds. Joel
He's
calls.
coming. Do it.
Joey calls. Leo folds. Ray calls.
I know.
Should've gone 15 more. You should've gone to 45.
Chicken, man.
Sometimes I just do the bad thing.
You should've gone to 45.
4 players.
At least 60.
Joey checks.
Joel,
Check.
bottom set.
Joel bet 100.
Joel on a little bit of a heater here.
The Brock backdoor or whatever.
Joey folds. Ray
A
folds.
lot of backdoors.
I had a lot of backdoors right there too. Backdoor heart, backdoor club, and top pair.
Wow, that's a case 5, bro.
You're lucky.
I'm all around that 5, dude. I have 4, 5, 6,
Why you
7.
show hands now?
4, 5, 6, 7, man.
You'll see it in the camera later.
And I'm like, damn, dude, like, let me get a fucking free turn, dude, and hit it. You know what I mean? Get something in. Yeah.
That's a good point.
How did you? Why did you min-raise to 30? No, what I'm saying, you min-raise to 30 and you hit your king and you folded on that board, bro. Like, you didn't have, like, no jack or 10 or ace.
No, that we know
Wow,
who's the real chicken.
I did 30 just because I thought he was just gonna just go for it.
So who's the real chicken?
See what we were gonna do.
So who's the
No,
real
so
chicken?
basically you raised with like king, like,
But it was a good fold.
no, so you raised with like
All right,
king,
guys,
like
20 to
8,
go
6,
for the
7 with one suit.
He hit a suit. He hit a
I know, so you had like king with
$20 straddle on this hand,
3-card rundown.
which certainly
maybe I had ace king.
Joel
Maybe I had
folds.
aces.
impacts how it will be played out.
Yeah, double straddle.
Double straddle being confirmed by our dealer Melanie to LR there.
Steve checked his double straddle.
Nice hand for Chris, who certainly could have raised there. I would have. Either way, 4 to a flop. Deuce, 3 deuce. Yoey with a deuce.
What was the equity?
Chris checked.
Not too much going on. Steve has a. Okay.
Ray bet
What?
60.
What? Dog?
I'm for sure I got it.
See, I wasn't that far behind him.
For sure I got it.
Look at that.
I'm not What's up?
Chris fold.
It's good pre-flop.
Yeah.
Just use
369, a little different. Okay. Top two for Steve. Open-ended for Ray. Bink for Ray. And Steve does pick up a flush draw to go along with still the top two pair. Great check by Steve. And Ray with the joint.
100.
Gonna blast.
Ray bet 1.
Ray improves to a. Oh no. I was gonna say 7-card straight, but it's not like Hold'em. Either way, Steve, good check back there on the turn. Could have lost some more money potentially. Gets away pretty cheap. Ray wins another hand.
You have surgery?
All right, Steve is straddling. Joey and Jason are walking.
So I don't put money there, you can start, right?
All right, guys, 10 to go. Brock call. JP call. Joel fold. Leo call. Chris call. Ray made it 25. Steve call. Brock call.
$10 hand, it's $25 hand.
All right, the call will be 75, 100, 150, 160. All right, Leo's all in.
LR jams it in here with a fun hand. 10-8 of diamonds, 7-3 of hearts, double suited, pretty darn connected. Willing to gamble here. Brought his cowboy hat. Brought his vest.
Chris called. I'm waiting for Ray.
If anybody calls, I'll check it down. Okay, all right. I'll let you know. I would check it down.
Ray.
Ray call.
Kind of a splashy call with that hand. Oh, he has ace nut clubs. Ace 9, 7, 4 for Ray.
225.
This is going to be a big pot. As Steve decides to ship his last 250 in with ace king 8 deuce with some spades.
Should have probably called.
And from an equity standpoint here, Ray and LR are basically identical, and Steve in bad shape, as the math and graphics will indicate here. Still, and clubs for Ray.
King Jack. I had King Jack.
King of heart, Bink, Ray, the rich get richer. Very fortunate run out there for Raymond, who scoops another
So lucky, dude.
pretty good sized pot there, drilling the nuts on the river.
He just got in there with a pair of nines and a flush draw. Lock it up.
Bye, Leo.
Wow. No, it was all in free.
I think I heard one seat open, one lock it up.
He goes all in. Like, cool. I would have flopped the nut straight.
Hey, Rip, seat open. Yeah, really.
Top two. He would have
Angel.
flopped the set.
Steve is
Sit open.
walking.
Oh, you would have
Thank you,
straight
Ray.
call? Yeah.
Leo's done for the day, right?
Yeah. All right, Brock, you'll be big line.
I learned how to play this game.
I know you do. And I don't want to get in big pots against you because you're just one of the luckiest people I've ever played
It's
against.
too late. He's in every pot.
Boy, Ray is up a lot.
Literally one of the luckiest.
You better learn
Over
how to
2
get a good pot
G's
with him.
after that hand.
It's what he does.
Ray, small blind. Ray, you're small blind, okay? Oh, thank you. J.Q. fold. Joel fold.
Angel,
Fold.
hurry up, man.
Chris fold.
Okay, we're gonna give it to Rip. Rip, feet open.
He's waiting too.
I got 4 players.
I bet $10.
Okay.
There you go.
Ray bet 10.
I can't understand it, but we got the reaction we wanted. Right? He says.
You got out of the
Brock fold.
Yeah.
Joel fold.
it was open, I would have just called. Let me see
Chris
what am I
called.
doing. Do I have an
3
out?
players.
I might have out. How much the pot?
50.
Let's do 50.
Ray bet 50. Okay. You want green? What do they call it?
Chris gets there. 10-9 is the nuts.
Deal you in, right, Joel?
Bad card for me.
Ray going to semi-bluff with a gut shot and a flush draw.
I love getting into big pots with Ray, man. What I play this game for.
Brock call.
Brock with the low end of the straight. Going to call, and looks like Chris is just going to come in and blast away. Bets the maximum. Ray going to outdraw Chris 1 in 4 times, according to our graphics indicator.
Straight draw and a flush draw and I miss.
Ray called the 250.
And gonna heat check with a call and see if he can just stay scorching hot by drilling a river here.
He better have it. That's all I'm thinking.
And of course he can.
Freaking have it.
Hits both of his draws, upgrades to the jack high straight,
Yeah, look what you did.
both and the flush, second nut flush variety.
I had the fucking nuts on the flop.
And Chris is gonna be sick and make a good fold.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but show the other diamond in your hand.
I had it too. I had the bottom though.
All right, Jackie.
Hey, bro, yeah, that 10 comes. with
This was NBA Jam right now. Ray would be
real hard for
that player on fire who can dunk from half court, shoot a fadeaway three
I flopped
from
there and I turned
20
turned
feet
straight,
behind the arc.
Yeah, turn the nuts.
And I had top 2 on
Ray
the
in
river,
seat
but
4
I was like, no diamond, no 10.
on a heater.
No, no. I was just like calling for a deuce. Deuce. Not
NBA
nut.
Jam,
No
one of
diamond
the
deuce.
most
I want a 10. I said, don't grab it.
exciting
And I had the 10 to block it too.
games I came up playing with my homies back in the day.
Jackie's coming.
Classic, absolute classic NBA Jam.
Okay, Joel is straddling. Joey's double straddling.
Did that normal top rock close.
And Angel is triple straddling.
40.
Fucking luck.
No, I don't want to do it. Okay.
Hey, either way, right here, please.
Yeah, because I gotta have a cash in my hand.
I got 3.
I even had a 10
All right, guys, it's
in my
40
hand.
to go with the triple straddle. 40 to go.
Triple straddle this hand. Our lovely dealer Melanie announces 40 to go. As you can see, it says 1-2 PLO in the bottom right-hand corner of this screen. Perhaps some false advertising for this hand, as It's 40 to call, and JP is going to limp in with a monster. Aces with tens, with the nut hearts. JP just begging for someone to raise, does not get accommodated. 3-7 king, couple of spades. Ray does have a flush draw. Joel does have a flush draw. And JP decides to just check.
Angel check. Ray bet
Perito
125.
in seat number 2, taking LR's hat. Seat. One good hat for another. Feeling that Expos cap from seat number 2. Ray going to bet with a pair and a flush draw. And it's going to work. Once he gets the aces out of the way, everyone else is not going to be loving it.
Joey fold. Angel fold.
That top two. I had king 7.
And Ray wins
Huh?
another hand. Feels like Ray has won the last 5 or 6. It's probably more like 3 or 4, but Ray is
I have a draw. You probably did have a draw. That's what I'm saying. I'm ahead of your draw with the king only.
Straddle is in 1.
7 and a flush.
Double straddle in 2.
on quite a little run here. Look at all those chips. We might have to color him up a little bit. He's going to start running out of space there in seat 4.
All right, guys, 20 to go for the double straddle. Chris call.
Steve back in it.
Ray call.
Reloads. Like I said earlier, this Friday game is popular as heck. And filling these seats is pretty darn easy.
We got 5 players.
What's he doing down over here, huh? What's he doing down here?
Jack 7, 8.
JP check. Joel check.
Rainbow. JP flops it. And Chris going to bet a set of jacks here when check 2 in 3 spots, second to last to act. See nothing wrong with that. I think JP is going to bet the most he can possibly do when it gets back to him. Ray pushing or thinking of pushing the boundaries of his heat check there makes a good fold. And JP going to disguise the strength of his hand and I guess possibly wait for a clean turn before piling the remainder of his stack in. JP with about a stack to pot. Oh boy. And JP now may be able to get away. As Chris with the check mark.
That's low though, isn't it?
Well, for that shit right now.
No, not in this market.
Chris bet 100.
There's a lot for sale.
Bet's very, very small. And that keeps JP in there.
It is what it is. They got me at the beginning.
Ace on the end. JP checks.
I'm getting them by not paying.
We know Chris is going to put JP in here. Sorry, he just bets 100, and maybe that's the amount that will get called as Chris will chop down JP's stack considerably, milking him for 2 small bets after he was fortunate enough to get a board pair there. JP flopping the nuts.
Thank you, Chris.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Steve is
Tough one.
As long
Four
as
seat
Ray's not in
7.
hand, I can scoop one down.
All right, Joey, you're 2.
What the fuck does that mean?
Not yet,
Chris now up after that hand.
He could be Sweato if he wants.
Yoey and Yason about even. Same with Perito. New to the table, Steve and JP. Some makeup work. Ray playing the role of demolition crew today.
I was kind of worried about that until the turn.
Up a lot.
Chris? Chris fold. Ray made it 30. Steve called. Brock called. JP called. Joel called. Joey called.
Uh-oh. You cannot do that.
All right.
Good luck, bro.
Perito with the goods.
120.
Going to send it in. He may be getting some chips back here, as I don't imagine he's able to bet that much. Nevertheless, close to it, maybe about 75% of his stack or so, roughly.
This one,
Anyway,
this one's better.
pretty clearly
Look at
showing the
this one.
table he's going with this hand, as he's
This is
betting
the one facing you right here.
more pre-flop than he can even match post-flop.
No respect at all. No respect at all.
Going to get action here and going to need to beat several hands. Never easy to beat. Hold aces against 3 other opponents. Still is an equity favorite, but will lose this 6 out of 10 times according to the charts.
Huh? You got the money to be in every hand. That doesn't make you good.
And Phil Duggan, no, he flopped the straight, the nuts. He had the nuts, dude. So you got lucky on that. But you hit one outer. I folded a 7. You could have.
You manifest. You living out of here. Calling
Bigger.
for bullshit.
Value bet it, I understand, but the pot was like 600.
6 deuce king. Great flop for Perito,
You might have had this flop.
who still has the best hand. In addition, picks up the nut flush draw.
You had the straight, huh?
Don't see a world in where Ray folds top to a bet of 125. Also has backdoor heart draw. Steve gets out of the way with his 2 10s. Yoey going to follow suit, I imagine. And Perito going to be in tremendous shape versus Ray here, who, if he wins this hand, is and somehow dodges it. Jack 6, actually, the real winner. Either way, Perito gets a good flop. Best hand holds and comes in hot. His stack almost up to almost $900, almost immediately off rip. And Perito is a fun player, so that is good for the game.
Probably better you're a short stack for that hand.
Dope jersey as well for Perito there. Digging the fit.
Yeah, dude. Seriously.
Yeah.
Bring
You guys want to do the bomb card or the high card first?
Whatever.
High card.
High card, no?
High card.
We're going to do the high card. $5, everybody.
What's up, Nelson?
The low card gets $5.
Ray, $5.
From everybody.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Celebrate it.
Almost.
Ray, you're going to get the high card. JP, you get that here. Thank you. All right, guys, now we're going to do the bomb pot.
Could have easily beat me on that hand.
Oh, you did?
Huh? Could have
Are you on the list, Nelson?
I know.
Had a good hand.
No, C4.
You know how to easily like when I pop.
I mean, dude, Jason's not here. Let's get ripping, man.
Yeah.
All right, guys, $10 for the bomb pot.
Well,
I don't know, man.
you missed 4 big
Did you
blinds.
guys pick him up?
If it's been more than 40 minutes, yeah.
How long has it been?
Not 40.
If there's a purple inside, there is. No
I gotta house sit a dog in like an hour, so I'll be gone in an hour.
Green, please. All right, guys, 10 bucks for the bomb pot, please.
Hey, no, you don't have to check it out. I know where.
Oh, cool. Ray won the Friday promo.
Whatever, I'll put this
Will
one, I'll put
be
this one, if it
pulling
makes it easier, yeah.
for some cash money. Good luck, Ray.
Yeah, he is.
Shout out to Hamul
I don't want to be
for
that
running
person,
the
yeah.
super
Got that. Whoever got the lowest card was that.
awesome promotion.
Yeah.
Shit, next time
That's a nice little come up.
Hamul with a plethora of them.
actually. It's not bad.
Flip it, Ray, flip it.
There's your. All right.
Nelson
And
came up
Ray
with that.
is coloring up as
The low card game.
this man just keeps accumulating chips.
Are you on the list? Are you gonna play?
I'm way down.
Thank you, Ray.
Like Katy Perry's
Joey, check.
accumulating strange performances. Boy, she's had a fun year.
Chris, check. Ray bet 100. Steve, call. Brock,
Yeah, I just lost the last hand. I'm not the best friend.
Joel, fold.
Last one, but I'm not on. So that residues from
Joey, fold.
residues from days ago. Huh? That shit right here. No, it's people right here. Herring.
All right. Ray bet. Oh, okay. Yeah, bomb pot, 100 max. Brock, Steve, and Ray in there mixing it up.
Pair both boards. Pair the board. 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 Pair the board.
Oh, that's me. I had the 3. Oh.
Aces is
All
good
right,
here.
spades on the top.
That's a scoop, dude.
Jack 9. No, 8, 9. Jack 8.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's got a straight on bottom.
Flush for Brock on the top board.
Ray.
And Steve made a full house with 6-6 on the bottom. They're going to chop up Ray. Ray showing that he is still mortal.
He's so mad right now. Look at him.
I've been chopping them for
Okay,
the
but
last.
just so you know, the top board's supposed to round up always.
Thank you, guys.
Oh, yeah.
I'm running out of luck. You leaving?
Yeah, he's leaving. They go color up.
Is it because I got here? I lose a hand. You lose a hand and you're going to lose some more if you can play like that. I come with the pressure, baby. Oh, nice.
I come with the pressure. I got aces, bro. And I'm trying to
I come with the pressure, baby. I come with 340.
come with depression.
Listen. 340. I bat in 340. I double straddle, then I straddle, then I straddle, then I straddle like I'm rich. You know, that's the pressure.
Welcome to the game. That's depression.
Depression. Depression.
Learn to speak English, bro. If you're gonna speak, dude, learn the language, bro.
Hey, how about you fucking learn some Spanish? You're Colombian.
Steve made it 40.
How about you learn some Spanish? You have Colombian, papi.
Jason,
Huh?
Joel, fold.
I'm calling with the pressure, man.
Pressure to call. What am I gonna
Pressure.
Depression. Calling with depression, dude.
Oh, I got depression too. I forgot to say that.
Ray called.
Steve 3-bets the Queen Jack 10-10. Yoey and Ray tag along.
That don't mean shit.
I don't like it. Right?
Good flop for Steve.
Ray check.
What should I do?
What a wrap.
I don't know why, but I'm seeing all the players from Ocean, so they here.
Yeah, they're changing all those tables to the progressive
Oh,
jackpot.
that's why, yeah.
See that?
135, go 40.
140. There's three. There's gonna be 3.
130.
Oh, really? I think it'll be fun.
Steve bet 130.
So what, you just put like $5 on it, and then you get like $1, and you get like 3 to 1, 4 to 1, 5 to 1.
$5.
Get ahead of you.
It's 5.
Nice hand. I
$5.
like your draw. I like your draw.
Thank you, Steve.
Flop
You
to
don't
pay,
have
but
to play it.
can't call it.
Steve takes it down there with a continuation bet.
I had a draw. I had a gutter with ace jack and backdoor hearts.
I wonder if it'd be profitable.
I would have flopped to pay. I would have got blank. Take it, stack it.
Yeah.
blank, stacking, right? He's not going anywhere with that monster flop.
No, I didn't see it.
Yeah, fucking rock completely. Fucking Jones, Queen Jack, no, Queen Jack 10.
But then it's like, oh, you finally hit a royal flush.
You
And
have to put the double shooter like we care.
you know.
That's just what I asked. He asked. I don't lie.
No, the double shooter so you can sound better. So you can sound better.
All right, Ray.
Apply pressure is what I do.
Ray call.
If I'm in there, I'm putting the pressure all in.
Stacker green.
Flop to
Pressure
play.
right back on you. Right back all in.
Steve hold.
Run it once. Ace on the
Run
river.
it once, no. It's gonna come. King on the turn, you're
Ace
done.
on the river.
Lauren.
King on the turn, you're done.
Stacker green, please. Joey made it 20.
Price of
Angel
poker's
call.
going up, right? Coloring up.
Hold on for your neighbor.
Shout out to Steve Sweat earlier in the chat. Steve, cousins with Keith Sweat, former R&B singer.
Called. Ray called. Joel called.
You know on the race?
I got 4 players.
I'm gonna check.
Angel check. Ray check. Joel check. Joey bet 60. Angel fold. Ray fold. Joel fold.
I hit a queen, that's about it. I hit a queen, but that's about it.
Thank you, Joey.
What the fuck's the matter with crying? You have a draw?
Flush draw.
I needed a jack.
Yeah, all the blockers.
I didn't hear what I
I
wanted.
had the flush draw back I had Jack 10 with it. But
Yeah.
I had all the blockers was going to be real that time.
Yeah, he had all the jack blockers.
There's Steve Sweat, there's Keith Sweat, and then there's Meat Sweats. I think that rounds out the crew.
Oh, you're a dealer? I'll stop dealing drugs already.
All right, guys, 10 to go for the straddle.
I might go check now. You sure?
Rock fold. JP fold.
Nah. You know I got you always. Just like you always got me.
Joel called.
Right.
A lot of people limping in with the aces, hoping someone does the raising for them and they can back raise. Notice that is a very common approach so far in this stream. No one accommodates Joel, but he does get a good flop. Nut flush draw 7 for queen. Chris must be thinking that's a pretty good flop from my hand. Top pair, flush draw, backdoor straight draws galore. And Ray with a gut shot and a lot of diamonds. Be miraculous if a diamond pops out here.
You need to go to Vegas and play in the PLO WSOP, Ray. You ever done that? You ever play PLO tournament?
3 players.
Jack's a pretty good card for Chris, who picks up a wrap.
We used to play the big game at fucking Palomar.
Ace is still out in front. Ray picks up a belly buster, but does not want to hit a 9 here. Check around, and a diamond shows up. It's a board pairing diamond, so don't see this pot getting out of control. Chris just makes a very kind of blockish possible value bet, and Joel will show the best flush, and Chris will get the bad news. Joel takes down that pot there.
Gotta apply the pressure on Angel now. Oh yeah, we gotta put the pressure on Angel, man.
Put that pressure on Angel.
Hey bro, hey though, the Steelers ain't no joke, dude.
The what?
Steelers are no joke. Who did they just beat? Didn't they beat Buffalo or they beat a good team?
No, they beat the Colts.
The Colts, yeah, they beat the Colts. Colts suck.
It's because their defensive line is for real, and the Colts couldn't run the ball, dude.
Steelers suck. Aaron Rodgers is still there. Aaron Rodgers sucks. Gold. Are you a Arizona Cardinal fan? You're a Phoenix top of the NFC. I know, bro. They're such a good team. With everybody hurt. Yeah. Coaching, baby. Yeah, coaching for sure. But I am a Suns fan. Yeah. You guys, Devin Booker, that's it, bro. I was looking at the roster. Oh, yeah. Played really good. So we'll see.
I don't know why I'm not seeing me live on the TV.
I don't expect anything this year at all from them.
I don't know why we're not live on the TV.
Because they don't want it.
We don't want it.
Who?
No, he didn't want it.
I didn't want it either.
Jason Paul.
Why should they be able to see what we're betting when I have to put
Okay.
in my
But you want to be. But you guys are fans of someone, right? You guys are fans of someone, but you want to be on. No, they're gonna know how it's right. I get it. You don't want people to know how it's right.
10,000 years.
Name the movie. Do you know the movie? Yeah, Aladdin.
Yes, the greatest Disney movie of all time. Yeah, the best.
The original one with Robert Williams playing the genie?
Yeah.
Ray bet 30.
Hey, married the young whippersnapper.
Steve Gould. Rock Paul.
Oh, I thought I was just calling drop.
You better do it because I'm out of here. Otherwise, I'm in.
Good flop for Jason. Up and down straight draw, flush draw as well. Steve does have a better flush draw. But not the nut flush draw. And ducks out of the way. Ray does have aces and sixes, a hand that can't handle a lot of pressure on a lot of runouts, even if it thinks it is ahead. Oh, sorry. Jason bet Joey immediately raised with middle set on a very dynamic board. And interesting to see what Jason wants to do here. Does want to see another card, understandably. Yoey about a 60-40 favorite here. Oof. Not anymore. Jason with the stone cold nuts and first to act and less than a pot size bet is just going to rip it in. And Joey now picks up a gut shot along with his set. A 7 would work as a tie for him.
If you got it straight, you're good. I need the board to pair of a set. Yeah, set of 8.
And no fault to Joey. We're calling here. Now the odds favoring Jason quite a bit after Binks. The 8 high straight on the turn. King will not do it. $700 pot going the way of Jason.
You got hearts, half pocket tens and 10 high hearts, but in a straight draw, I would have queens and queens.
Best turn for you ever, dude. I hold you 7.
Bro, you shouldn't be saying, hey, Rock, in the middle of a hand again, you're saying you're folding straight, bro.
Thought you guys were both all in there.
You got a dog or a cat or something?
Yeah, dog. Well, I'm watching the dog. Yeah. It's my boss's dog. He's out of town, so I'm taking care of him. Yeah.
What kind of dog is it, Chris?
The 4 pairs I sold, I saved
It's some kind of like pointer.
Big one, little one?
It's like a medium, like 3 years old. I can't really I really don't know the breed. I'm not familiar with the breed.
You'd rather get in
cool.
not knowing if your hearts are good or not, just in case they are, without fucking, you know what I mean? Being put to the test, you know. You know. Because if a heart comes that I'm blasting there anyways too, man. You know, for a heart, I got literally top set because somebody's got aces.
Chris Paul, Ray Paul, Steve Paul, Brock Paul. We have 5 players.
By the test.
Steve check, Brock check, Jason check.
What'd you have?
I have 10, 10, 6, 3, double. Oh, I have fucking 10s and I have fucking hearts.
Chris bet
I had hard
25.
draw too. I had hard draw too.
Oh, you had hearts?
Ray Paul, Steve Paul.
And here,
Chris bets when checked to top and bottom. Jason, who is slow playing the aces, going to want to see a card. And Brock with top 2 and a gut shot hangs around. Would have liked to see Brock raise there. Totally understand the merits of wanting to see a turn card as well. But just what I personally would have opted to do in that spot. Brock now turns a flush draw along with everything else he has going on. And you can't see Chris betting here.
I know you do.
Tons of showdown, and that's a very dynamic river. Brock wins with spades.
you have 3 spades. I have 2 spades. Spades still fucking
Fucking like anything but a spade, dude.
Thank you, Brock.
Especially with that, because I'm holding spades, you holding 3. Less weight, less out.
Did you have a jack in your hands?
I had the straight to wrap, but
You had 3 spades.
yeah, I had 3
9 high.
Yeah, I know. I had you the whole way.
Do you have to talk about 9 high?
9 high. What a dumbass.
I had 2 pairs.
I mean, that's what you made it sound like.
Draw. We hooked the draw.
That was a good one.
3 spades.
Plus 2 pairs. 2 pairs plus straight draw plus a flush draw on the turn.
Hey, I give you my 2 spades, so that's even more less outs for you.
Joey call.
Would you have it set?
Super dope jersey there for Perito.
I had 2 pair on the flop too, and then I got better 2 pair on the turn.
You gotta be better. 9-6 is better.
Chris fold. Ray made it.
No, I'm saying that I had 2 pair on the flop, but I had a better 2 pair on the turn with a 10.
Brock fold.
He already tried that against Ray, dude, and it didn't
Well, not
work.
against Ray, but against
Yeah.
Brock.
Well, I know Brock's gonna. I knew he was gonna call me with a flush draw. I didn't know you had that many outs, but I didn't think you had 3 spades in your hand and was gonna hit one. Yeah, I flopped 2 pair too.
He said we don't believe you close to these spades.
I also had the straight draw. I was playing like Ray. I'm learning from Ray, okay?
You're good.
Angel check.
Perito is at least blocking the nuts. Could have the nuts, as we are not privy to one of his cards there. Jack 10 being the best hand at the moment, though. Perito having 2 of those.
Much with 9 high.
Okay, check. Check.
Yeah, you can do much with 9 high in your hand.
No betting.
I know.
Joey check.
I know you got 9 high.
And Perito makes a straight,
Bet 35.
but only to the king, as you got to play 2 cards in this game. I guess he could have ace as a mystery card. That would be Broadway, but he's playing 9, 10, Jack, Queen, King there with J9. Either way, a straight and a bet and a pick it up.
I was tempting him to. I know. I see you did.
Oh, you picked up a read?
You can do nothing with 9 high.
Why tell on Angel, huh? Steven, how's your reverse tell?
I'm kind of hand yet, but when I get one, it's going to look good. I know how to bluff this, so I got to wait for it to get one.
Always got
I
to
just
read
keep
on
getting it all in.
Good luck with
He's got
that.
to read on all of
Slow
us.
rolled so bad.
Oh,
Yeah, you slow rolled me.
I didn't slow roll
Yeah,
you.
you did.
I was waiting. I thought he had a,
Yeah, you did. I thought for sure I'm good.
I thought he had a set.
30.
Kept talking about
You
it.
make 30. Oh, I make 30.
Figure the bottom board. I'm like, okay, my bottom set's removed.
30 to go, guys. Block full.
Someone's yelling in the room.
It's 30. JP full. Joel full. Joey.
Ray with 2 aces this hand. And it looks like Yoey is coming over the top with a cool but funky looking connected 8-7-6-4, couple of spades.
This cheap ass tournament, that's what it is.
Right.
220, 225. Raise at 225. Joel
And when it gets back to Ray, he's going to have no issues putting Max in, and Yoey just going to gamble. And it looks kind of crazy, but Yoey knows what he's doing. This is the kind of hand that plays very well versus aces. And if you take a look to the graphics indicator on the left-hand portion of the screen, you will see that 8 high is 50-50 versus the 2 aces. And that's a very good flop for Yoey, who is now a 70% favorite. And spades are live. 6-8 gets there. A 7 would have been good enough to beat Ray's aces. And you can see that these guys were flipping. This is not Hold'em. And Ray finally
Those are the cars, man.
This is the best to have a one gap.
showing a chink in his armor. Yoey able to double up through Ray, and Yoey is
345.
well in profit after that hand. That cuts into Ray's profits quite a bit. Nothing Ray can do there. Got it in pre-flop with aces. Narrowed the field down to heads up. Happened to go up against one of the exact kind of hands that it plays perfectly against aces. Would have loved to see his opponent have an ace or something in his hand. Either way, they flipped for it, and Joey came up on the right side of the coin.
I'm shocked you got it in free with that hand.
On the flop, if I bet, no, I'm saying if you just call, the bar money's gonna wind up getting all in on.
You're gonna hold it. I'm not gonna hold it.
You're gonna get all in on the turn, bro. You have enough flush draw with aces.
Oh, I see the turn. I don't throw them away on the flop. What are you talking about?
Because if I just call 30 and I bet like half the pot or something like that, you're gonna call the flop.
Don't call half the
What he's
flop.
trying to say is that you're gonna pot it regardless.
So.
You're gonna pot it.
Look, that's stupid, but I'm not.
I don't think nobody's, bro.
You're gonna pot it. He was gonna pot it anyway.
Oh, I'm waiting to down how much.
Players just basically saying, had it not gotten in pre, the money would have gotten in between those 2 hands on the flop. And basically just saying there was no way for those 2 hands to not get it in together, no matter how the action unfolded. And I certainly concur.
Not bad. Alright, you guys have a death wish. I don't know what you guys are up to.
I got my dead wish.
Ray, you're the Grim Reaper though, so welcome death.
Joey call.
Always go with your gut. I know. That's all right. I think it's gonna work out better for this one. I know it's gonna work out better. I know it's gonna.
Still blind on the last one? Oh no. I feel it.
I might get my money back.
Oh my god.
Jason check. Joey check.
How much is in there? How much in the pot?
Check so far. Hold on, Major.
390.
260?
265. 265.
Go ahead.
Angel check.
Check around.
Jason check.
Yoey with top two. Not going to let this get checked through again. Just going to blast right away.
Angel fold. Ray
I
fold.
was gonna pop it before. Same result.
Takes it down with that bet there.
You should. Should have popped before. What's the danger? 2? 3.
Thank you, George.
I'm calling the flop. Pop the flop.
Joey's
I
the
just
big
want to see a
blind.
safe card or something, you know, more toward my red double footed cards too. I have red both, you know, hearts and
Did you really 3-bet blind?
I did.
Yeah?
You want me to do that again?
Yeah, I do. I don't think you'll do it again.
Yeah, sure. What do you do? You can do it. I cannot see it. That's not a big deal. Anybody raise that raise? How about that?
Angel fold. Chris fold.
Anybody raise,
Ray
I
made
raise.
it 15.
You're amazing,
Ross
bro.
fold. JP fold.
I feel so blessed. I feel so blessed to have you in my life, man.
Sometimes when I say that.
All the time, even when you catch me on a $1,500 bluff, it's all good, bro. I'm not tripping.
5, 4, 3. Couple hearts.
Oh, you had hearts in hand?
Yeah, hearts and diamonds, I told you.
Oh,
Well, I feel like I had to pay.
Yeah,
That's why
I like how you plan though.
Ray bet 40.
I almost don't call the phone.
I almost fucking potted it.
JP fold. Jason fold. I have
Steve
three
flopped a
pairs.
wheel.
If I potted it, I would have won, and I would have got called pre-flop. Pre-flop? That's the last thing I would have called. Yeah.
Jack is a safe card.
Shit.
Jackson.
Yeah, bro. That's what I was worried about, though. That's what
When Ray checks, imagine Steve's going to bet to protect his hand, charge the draws, etc.
Yeah, yeah.
Ray check. Steve check.
Oh, yeah, Jack, 9.
Ace deuce going to take it down.
Diamonds are hard. But I was covered on the fucking diamonds and the hearts. But I had 2 pairs,
Oh, you
man.
flopped it, huh? Flopped it?
Thank you,
You didn't bet?
Steve.
Was there any betting going on? No, just till the river. You don't like it because it was good. It's just Ray, dude. He's a legend. He can have anything. Yeah.
All right, guys, it's bomb pot time.
What did I do wrong?
No, I'm saying good things. These guys say, I don't know.
Oh,
Joel is sitting out.
no, not pot. I potted. Oh, no, it's not. Nice call.
We're gonna bomb pot it.
Bomb pot.
Dude, he's like tossing a turn in, like screaming about this game, next to his wife saying, she's like, what? Like, Joey, pot, Joey.
I want to pass everybody, including myself.
I'm 0 for 5.
Pump up, $100 maximum after we see the flops.
Joey bet 100.
Can't help himself.
Angel fold.
Damn, dude.
Chris called. Chris called 100. Ray fold.
Calling, he's got that.
Rock fold.
I don't have anything.
Seven dudes.
That's it. Just the 2 of them.
He's in bad shape.
Away we go.
He doesn't reach in the glove.
What's Joey need? Oh,
Can
they're straight.
I ask for coffee? They don't.
Oh, wow. He fucking, no, I got the ace 8 on the bottom.
No, you ain't nothing.
I got a flush.
Chop it up. Chris makes a flush on the bottom, full house for Yoey on the top.
And I got ace queen up top.
Oh, maybe that was a spade. Either way, king on the bottom. Good. Thought that jack was a club. It wasn't. Either way, they do both chop.
I could have sworn he had a 7 there.
I already hated it.
I already hated it.
Thank you, Joey.
Because you don't know how to play bum cards. Probably. Probably true.
Damn, bro, that's a needle hardcore, dude.
He did better before not playing them, right?
Yeah. Makes sense. Checks out.
He better know what he do when he comes to the table.
Damn, dude, another needle.
What do you do? What do you do to him?
They try to get in a big pot, right?
Oh, I hear see. I want to see it. Here's anybody.
Chris Call. Ray made it 15.
I know he threw him away, so good. Good thing.
Steve Call. Rock Fold. JP Call. Jason Call. Joey Fold. Angel Fold. Chris called the 15.
A los 300, la sé. Fucking de Owen Ali, Ramsey tried to buy it. He don't really have
5 players.
5 players, 3 behind. That's not
10, 9, 8. Couple of spades. Ray with the Nutter Butters. And redraws.
Check.
Redraw.
JP check. Jason check.
everybody.
I hate to see that turn.
Chris check. Ray check. Steve check.
JP with a very, very relevant card, the Ace of Spades here, going to bet. Not a huge bet, about half pot. Chris folds top 2. Raymond folds the nut straight on the flop. And good bet there from JP. Identifying he can rep the nuts there.
Joey and Joel are walking.
Oh no, that's cool.
That's a straddle in 4 and a double straddle in 5.
Only because sometimes I just have luck.
All right, guys, it's 20 to go for the double straddle.
I wasn't drawing dead. I had outs.
Steve with the $20 live straddle, double straddle on this hand. 20 to call.
Jason call. Angel call. Crystal. Ray called. Steve checked the straddle. I got 4 players.
Check.
Angel check. Ray bets 25.
Ray bets 20.
Why? With these monsters?
The heck is...
Jason call.
Jason likes the flop. Pretty good flop.
Ray check.
Guessing Ray's other card is a 9.
Jason bet 100.
I'm guessing it's not going to matter.
Now it's Mr. Egypt time.
Bet and take it there.
Hey, Jason, I have a way better hand than you, and you flop that shit. I'm holding ace, king, jack, deuce, double suited, hard suited. Double suited, big cards, you know. Bullshit flop comes.
Lucky table winner is 5.
All right, the straddle is in 5. Joey's back.
Hey, no, he leaves, dude. You should have seen what he did to the Saints one time. Like, it was all crumbled up to me, like, 1/3 of it. And it was the last one. No, look at his
I had all spades. Ace 10, 7, something of spades. All. I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, watch, I still hit a flush.
with me, we had aces.
Yeah, that Duke Magnet is going down right now, bro. Dude, New York and everything.
All right, guys, 10 to go.
Gotta get a new game plan.
Man, I'm getting some big fucking hand and flip like bullshit.
Brock fold, JP fold, Jason fold, Joey fold, Angel call, Chris call. We made it 35.
Need some service, please.
Got hand before, most the hand.
Ray raises it up this hand.
Call.
Oh, before?
Got ace king, jack king, goes through his face and hearts. Ace king hearts.
Burrito gonna call.
Angel call.
Chris gonna call.
Christian, you have one more.
Imagine Steve's in there as well. Yep, 4 ways up to the Flizzop.
A7.
Smell that trash, Brian. It is like, nothing.
10, 7, ace, couple clubs. Top 2 for Burrito.
3 of you guys. 140. Times 4. It's 140. Ray bet 140.
Ray with top and bottom and open-ended is going to bet. Burrito opting to just call with top 2.
Fold. I got 2 players.
Make a decision on the turn whether he wants to stack off. Deuce of Hearts is a great card for Ray, who picks up the nut flush draw to go along with his aces up and open-ender. And Burrito is still a 60-40 favorite with top 2, but Ray just has
Oh, yeah, you're good right now, unless you hit
every out imaginable.
Yeah, you need to hit the hearts.
Oh, I need to hit the heart.
Yep.
Or when you have open-ended too.
Yeah, check no good.
Jack is good, yeah.
And 2 pair no
Blank.
Just once, yes?
Heart, all Ray.
All right, hearts.
Also made a straight with 8, 9.
Heart straight. Done.
Ray is like Clay Thompson. That game he put up 37 in a quarter. Just hitting everything.
I know, bro. I know.
You feel for Burrito, who got it in good.
I wouldn't have been upset with the fold.
Is supposed to win that pot more often than not.
It's the hearts, but like, you know, it's a great chart for him too.
Not today.
It's like me folding to Joey with
Seed 4 is completely on fire.
It's all good.
Top 2 is very vulnerable on this game, bro.
Yeah.
So vulnerable.
I was gonna fucking fold the flop.
A bad fold by yours. Like the result was in your favor, but it wasn't like it's not like a nit bad fold.
I need to go blank right there. I'm still ahead.
Angels adding 300.
It doesn't happen. Ray got the luck. I got the skill. Skills don't beat the luck.
Ray, you apologize to Angel?
Yeah, I did.
Why is he hiding his green chips?
Yeah. Ray, green chips in front, okay?
Fuck. Fucking blank one time. Mopped it again.
Yeah, that's a big pot for you.
They're the ace. It's
Yeah,
over.
give an ace, yeah. Or 10,
A 10.
or a deuce, or a king,
Hey, there's so many fucking cards.
or a queen.
So many cards. 3, 4. It's not a heart. But it's all good, like I said. I do. I thought about folding fucking flop. 40 bucks.
JP made it 20. Jason fold. Joey fold. Angel called. Chris fold.
Also back up again.
Ray call. Steve call. Brock call. I have 5 players.
I'm seeing my mom, dude.
Oh, finally? It's been a while, huh?
Yeah.
A couple months, right?
It's been longer than that, hasn't it? So, you know, and you know the beef with my sister, right? So I asked my mom, are we having Shabbat?
Check.
She said yes, so are you coming? I said yes.
10, 9, ace, couple hearts.
Yeah, and of course, I'm not going to hold a grudge
Check.
against my sister or whatever. Like, I know that
Check.
next year we're going to give you a check hug and
They
you know,
checked.
it's all
They
it's
checked
good.
around.
But then my sister Danielle, who I haven't talked to in a while, texts me and says, hey, you want to come over for Shabbat? Because she's having it because her husband's parents are
Check.
visiting from Israel.
Check.
Wow.
They live there.
So you're going to go to your sister?
Burrito turns
Mom going?
Yeah, my mom's going over there.
a 3
Yeah, or
Also has a flush draw after that pretty brutal hand just previously.
Ray fold.
What did you get? Chicken tenders and fries?
No, just side order fries.
Side order fries, huh?
Yeah, that's it.
Lee fold.
What's that?
Also?
I do. Ask me if I'm gonna have any.
I already know the answer. I'm tempting you anyway.
Brock fold.
That's good,
It's
Joey.
a good fold, guys. It's a good fold. With backup. With backup.
There's a jack.
Oops, sorry. No, flush draw.
I had jack. King jack.
Thank you,
jack,
Angel.
9.
See if that pot gets Perito turned around.
King was a diamond.
The flop on para aces or two. Slow playing on red aces. Yeah, yo thought he had aces or maybe king. Why do you keep saying I have the red chip? I don't have it.
Take that shot.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Pretty sure. Me too. This guy, bro. Yeah, let's get Jason, Ray.
Okay, really good.
JP fold. Joel call. Joey made it 15. Angel call. Chris call. Ray made it 60.
Of course I know. What you current?
Interesting. Yoey with the pot builder makes a 15 with King Jack 9 deuce double suited.
Steve called the 60.
And when it whips back around to Ray, he's going to make it 60
Yeah.
July?
with ace,
Joel fold.
king, queen, 4 double suited.
Angel call.
Really gorgeous looking hand there for Ray. Chris double paired 4s and deuces.
I got
Perito and
5
Steve
players.
tagging along as well. 300 in the middle, 5 ways.
There you go.
754 all diamonds. No one
Steve
has a
check.
flush.
Joey check. Angel check.
Chris does have a set.
Chris check. Ray check. Steve check.
3 on the turn.
Joey check.
Is Chris going to bet this time around?
Check.
Answer absolutely.
Just posturing, dude. Just your feigning strength because I'm weak.
Chris bet 120.
What are you thinking about?
That's a good one. I'm not thinking about nothing, bro. I'm just pretending like I have a hand, thinking that Steven hit that.
Ray fold.
I would have done the same. Yeah.
Steve fold. Joey
I had
fold.
your hand.
I would have flopped queen high flush.
Huh?
Yeah, I would have.
5-7 on the turn would have been great.
I would have flopped queen high flush.
Such a bad board for your hand, but you're bluffing with the best hand.
I know, right?
Yeah.
I felt after like no one checked, everyone checked it, the flop.
It's a good bet by Ray to get me out of there. I was going to call 15 for sure.
The river was a 6 of diamonds.
Was it really?
Diamonds?
Are you rabbit hunting?
You saw it? I would have won then. I had 89.
All right.
Joe, you got beer
I had
in
8.
your hand?
I had 2
No,
I had
okay.
89.
His line is with
89.
I was
Queen
double
10.
suited. King Jack 9 deuce.
I had
Double
5-7.
suited.
I was praying for a 5 or 7 on the turn.
What
No,
do
it
you
could
do?
have been a 6 of diamonds. I had queen 6
Yeah.
of diamonds.
What'd you have? Jack 8?
Double suited.
Ace, king, queen, double
Or
suited.
maybe it was queen 9 of diamonds.
I was double suited with clubs and hearts. King high hearts, Jack
I
high
had
clubs.
spades and
I
diamonds.
looked at my hand pre-flop, dude, and I'm like, what am I doing, dude?
Okay, so you had me on clubs.
Joey fold. Angel made it 10.
But I'm saying they had before.
Chris fold.
Oh, maybe recover, bro. Maybe recover. I just played. I shouldn't play the hand.
Yeah.
Which one? The last one?
No,
Ray made it 20.
goal
Steve
is
call.
God, this game, dude, this game is not for the faint of heart, dude.
Joel
I'm like-
fold. Angel
I'm still not
fold.
comfortable
I have
here, you know?
3 players.
You see how fucking tough this game is tough. No,
It's hard, dude.
anything. Because nobody
I mean, twice now I've gotten sucked out on turning the nuts and losing on the
Ray with top pair and a flush draw well ahead.
Oh, I should be up like 1,500 right now.
These hands.
Easy.
Ray bet 65.
Oh wait,
Steve
I'm.
fold.
No, yeah.
Angel fold. Thank you, Rick. All right, big line will be in one.
I play junk, I hit better than I do if I play like good card. Yeah, you do have to play junk to win. I am junk.
Jason just went to go play.
He's going to dog sit.
Yeah, I'll be out here in like 30 minutes.
You want me to raise every hand for you?
No, no, please don't. If you okay, you can raise, but then you got to fold if I re-raise. I'll do that.
You say yes because you're behind.
That's why you want to let us see five. Let's see C5. We just made a good combo here.
Okay, I'm
Angel
gonna.
fold. Chris fold. Ray made it 15. Steve
But I
call.
just look. You don't look. You don't look.
Alright, let's
Call.
get
Rock call.
Oh, Mary, this.
No, I really haven't looked.
Soul call.
It's too early for Christmas.
5 ways to the flop.
Good day, Ramsey.
Joel's not upset with top set here. Is blocking the 10 and the 3, which isn't ideal when you have a set as you're blocking your own full house outs. Nevertheless, leads out, which is completely standard. No one with clubs, no one with a wrap. I don't see any of these hands hanging around.
tried playing a Joey hand. Didn't really work.
Good bet from Joel.
You bet too much. You bet 40 or oh, you bet you go bet.
You got more than exactly,
Yeah.
brother. Show me the.
You have the whole board. You gotta check that board.
But he's not gonna pay it. I messed up. I gotta pay it.
Check raise that, man. Ray's gonna bet the flop. Yes, you are. But you were gonna bet the flop.
I never do that.
You do it.
Right, right.
I agree.
I've never
I'm on your side, right?
Look at that. Justin Herbert, #1 quarterback all the football.
What?
Justin Herbert.
Who said that?
That's what he's getting playing right now.
He's rated the #1 or?
Yeah. And he's been pressured on 36%.
Yeah, he's the guy's getting pressured like crazy.
Oh, God.
Don't make sense. Like,
He's throwing a lot of picks this year, bro.
Yeah, but still he has no time.
Yeah.
I'm playing money, Jay.
Chris called. Ray made it 15. Steve fold. Rock fold. Joel call. Joey fold. Angel call. Chris called. We have
I know you're not sweating over my action.
Angel check. Chris check. Ray check. Joel check.
Joel does turn a set, and Chris does pick up the nut flush draw.
Chris check.
Oh, two of my friends went to the Tennessee game.
Joel checks.
My best
Last to
friend's
act.
wife and son, dude, and,
Curious, and does allow Ray to
where the charges were, and
get there.
my son got a picture with Jim Harbaugh, dude.
Sorry, allows Chris to get there. So freaking
Dougie says, the future us.
programmed to just expect Ray to win.
That's cool, right? Kid's gonna remember that his whole life. Yeah.
No, he, Harbaugh does it at SoFi too. He goes down that Thunderbolt Road.
Yeah, he was like the only guy that came down there, dude, is Harbaugh. Harbaugh's the freaking man, dude.
He is. I'm so glad we got him instead of Sean Payton.
I was drawing there.
Sean Payne's a good coach.
I had a set on the river
A little
too.
worried about the Chargers' offensive line
Thank
with
you.
Joe Alt going down.
He's like the worst fan.
Dude's a beast. And
There's no such thing.
forgot the other cat's name that got injured right before the season started, but two crucial all-pro level linemen out for the remainder of the season for the Chargers. It's not good.
Triple straddle. Go ahead, Rock. Complete the triple straddle.
Make it 40? You can make it 40.
You want to make 80, you mean?
I get a hand.
All right, guys, 20 to go.
I'd make it 160, but
Straddles in effect. Steve with the double
Ruins everything.
live 20 on this hand.
Should have straddled.
Joel
Right.
call. Jason fold. Joey call. Angel call. Chris fold.
Ah!
Not yet.
Oh, you want to put something in there?
Is it that time?
What time is it?
Bro, I was gonna make it 110.
I got 6 players.
No, I just want to make
I was gonna make it 110.
I just want to make it 80. I just want to see the ball.
I get trade.
Angel check.
Queen 3-6, 2 spades, 6 people in the hand. Looks like Joel flopped pretty well here. Put a wrap and a pair. No one would have flush dropped.
That's a mystery check.
Not yet, not
I
yet,
need
not
one
yet.
of those also.
Not yet.
Joey check.
Seven of diamonds.
Angel check.
6 of spades brings in the flush, brings in full house possibilities. As far as I can tell, none of these guys have neither.
Check. Joel check. Joey check.
Ace.
Misheard.
8 of clubs on the end.
Ray bet 30. Steve fold. Rock fold.
They can't even call 30 bucks.
Joel fold.
I know, isn't this boring?
Right. I missed my diamond, Joe. What's wrong with you?
Joey fold. Angel fold.
No, queen is good.
Not anything good.
You got a 4. You got
I
a
hit an 8
stupid
on the river.
4 under there.
Ray bets the best hand.
8, 9 of hearts.
9, 10, jack, king.
8, 9 of hearts. 9, 10, jack,
Man
king,
takes
and you raise
it
up-
down.
And the queen came with nothing else.
Thank you, Ray.
You stopped your whole story, Joe.
4 hours and still running. My name is Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G143 on Instagram. We do this PLO thing every Friday. We do Hold'em Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Shout out to my fellow poker commentator Cosmo, who I was unable to conversate with this Wednesday as the game lasted only about 3 hours. Cosmo, probably working, but hope to catch up with you next week. Shout out to my man Global Kenny for joining me on Monday. Please make sure you're following Global Kenny on all the social media platforms. Kenny, an absolute beast of a player and very real, authentic, genuine person. Gives you the real deal experience of what it's like to be
Checked his straddle.
an up and coming grinder and all of the ups and downs that come along with it.
Black coffee on me.
Chris check.
I haven't seen a super juicy confrontation here in a little while, considering
Ray bet
a lot of people in there mixing it up with obviously a lot of cards. Feels pretty freaking inevitable that we're going to see some carnage here soon.
Buy a bunch of steaks.
I got 3
Go
players.
there, to eat them. He's got this big porterhouse, dude, and I could get 2 big ass ribeyes. I eat them all both, like a man.
Ray check.
He doesn't finish his steak, dude, and I'm fucking ripping him in front
Steve
of his
check.
wife. Dude. He's older. He's like 65, dude, right? I'm like, bro.
Checked around on the turn. 5 on the river. Perito with the best hand.
Like, you know, and his wife is fucking dying.
Check.
He's dying.
Check.
And don't see Perito gonna make an interesting bet here. I think many would just
Angel bet 50.
take it down when checked to, feeling like their hand is good. Nevertheless, figures out he has the best hand, wants to go for a little bit of value. No takers, takes it down nevertheless. We used to have an Expos jersey, the throwback, different coloration. The dark blue home variety, home jersey variety, I believe, was their way. Huge fan of the Expos logo. One of the best. And Perito rocking the throwback. Pretty cool.
I don't know, I almost raised it. I had a gutter ball too with the Jack 10.
Brock doesn't even open with a raise, dude.
Would like to see Brock raise this hand up. Nevertheless, pretty straightforward in this game to kind of limp in with these kind of hands. Jason's going to hope he can back raise someone. That Ray or maybe Joey's going to bump it up. No one does so, and 5 people will go to a flop of King 3-3. Joel's got a 3, Ace 3. Strange bet here from Ray. Brock with a king and a pair of 8s wants to see another card. Joel going to just raise right away. That gets Jason's aces out of the way. Steve's going to fold, and imagine Brock is not going to try to call to catch an 8 here. Could even be dead. Unlikely, but possible. A little Hollywooding before Ray tosses it in the muck. And you can tell Brock just going to dump it.
I hate it.
Joel courteously displays the 3 as he collects the pot.
I freaking hate it.
Alright guys, we're doing the bomb pot now.
Yeah. We're doing a what, bomb pot?
We're doing the bomb pot now.
Playing Chris or
No.
Chris is out, the bomb pot.
Call me Chris No Bomb Pot.
Take the crease, I'm gonna scoop this one.
You had aces
You
and
want the bomb pot?
Are you sure? Hello, Warren. Warren, JP is back.
I love scooping bomb pots.
And Chris is
I love
sitting
scooping
out.
bomb
Scooping
pots.
this one.
I love scooping bomb pots.
I'm scooping this one.
I love scooping bomb pots.
How about nobody called you? I'm scooping this one.
last one, but I had a perfect opportunity.
I'll scoop it, I'll scoop it.
Aces and got pressure on both.
6 people call me. 6 people call me.
6 people. 6. That's what we need. Yes. 6 more people. How about I need a? Hey, dude. Joel was in an 8-way bomb pot, dude, bluffing with ace, dude, and hit a set. A river.
That's what I did. Five-way bomb
He was bluffing a fucking bomb pot into 8 people, man.
And he did.
And then he got there.
Oh, for sure. That's one. That's good.
Steve, check.
Okay. Oh, God.
I checked.
Brock, check. JP, check. Check. Jay, check.
No, we're not.
Joey, check. Angel, check.
He's got chips in his hand.
I know, I would have loved to see a free turn.
How about everybody go?
Bro.
I do. any reason, give me a
It's gonna
turn.
be heads up. No.
Any reason to continue, dude. Like,
No, I don't want it to be heads up.
if I see a turn that it gives me extra outs,
We have chances. I didn't want it to be heads up. I wanted to more people win. I figured if I call, everyone's gonna call.
I have a drop here.
You win.
I'm a drop.
All muck right now.
I'm a 2-pair on the bottom.
All muck.
Jack was dead then.
Jack 7-5. I need a 4 on the bottom.
I dropped from ace to 7 on straight.
All muck then.
I'm top 2. Not top 2.
I'll mug then.
Open-ended and top and middle, top and middle.
I need running clubs on both boards.
For the signal. Anyway,
You know what I need? I need you to completely whiff this right here somehow.
you got 2 pair up there?
I have literally nothing. I need running clubs.
Up top.
That's all I have.
Yeah, I had a 9-2.
I'm not even sure Elon Musk can figure out this math problem here. I'm not going to even try to bother.
Only 1-9 left.
I don't have 7.
A lot of shit going on. And
I have a chance at both.
yeah,
I have a chance at both.
Yeah, he's a liar, bro.
5 and 9. What do you think I have on the bottom?
Jack 9, 9-10, 7-9. You know.
Call the clock on Warren?
He's got 7-9 for sure for the bottom straight.
Damn, you can muck.
I'm waiting.
Oh, waiting for.
Oh, they forfeited your hand. You lost. You
Waiting for you
mucked.
to muck.
Oh,
You mucked.
Mark?
Yeah, you.
You're gonna scoop. I have a feeling. I called a scoop.
When Ray stands up, it's a guaranteed scoop, dude.
I called a scoop.
Mark Wahlberg has a better chance at
He's a troll too, man.
You're gonna scoop.
figuring
He
out
already
cold
knows it. That's why
fusion
he's just like, whatever.
than I have at figuring out what the hell's going on right now.
You have a flush draw too?
No.
he's got backdoor flush
I
draw.
have a backdoor flush. Better flush draw.
I had a flush draw too, so it's not
Spades are
coming.
no good.
I had 2 spades. Jack 10. Jack 10.
They said they're having a malfunction trying to put the checks in.
Oh, so we just start running back? I should start running.
Yeah, right?
You won't get offended though, right?
Yeah, you won't get offended.
You won't get offended. You won't get offended.
Always.
Anybody ever tell you that you look a little bit like Jackie Chan?
I don't want to.
They say check all the way to Ray.
Yeah, he does.
Ray bet
You look like
100.
Jackie Chan.
Shit, I'm not that.
A six,
No,
a six up here is no
Jackie
good for
Chan's
you.
a good-looking guy.
Six up
Right?
here.
100.
Just
And
realize
then
I have a best
everybody
shot.
else
Oh,
told.
yeah? Right?
So 6 is no good.
Who said I want to see?
Hey, you know what they're saying?
I'm just saying a 6
Ray,
is no good.
Ray, they're saying all Asians look the same, man.
No.
That's what
And the
he's saying,
betting
bro.
is over.
That's racist, man.
Yeah.
You're throwing the heat on me?
We're practically twins, right?
I'm the one that said you look like Jackie Chan.
Everybody else told.
Practically twins, right?
And now betting is over. Away we go. You ready?
Anytime, like, for real.
10-10 up top.
Yeah?
Mall, and then he's visiting.
Okay, here we
So
go.
anybody that was a Mexican, you just say, hey, do you know him? Do you know him?
No.
Just as a fucking, like, we all like, you know what I mean? Like,
Okie
so
dokie.
anytime I see
So excited that that hand is over. Apologize to the few people that are watching. You will never get those minutes back. Me either.
He's only fighting. He's only fighting for one.
But we're back on track here.
Damn, that was a good turn though.
Straight in the front house. I got it.
That was a good turn.
All right, 6 is full on the bottom. Straight on
And
the
he says,
top.
I can't tell if you're
There ain't
joking or
nothing
you're being
anybody
serious.
can do.
That was a good turn. Spade and 2 pair.
You were right, Steven. Someone
Honestly, just a clear illustration of
Scoop the whole thing.
how amazingly professional our dealer Melanie is, who I think she identified some kind of discrepancy or issue in the hand, and before just before the pop problem compounded itself, she made sure to pause, get everything sorted out before we moved on, and
You just have to think of the card.
credit how professional this woman runs this game. That being said, I am so thrilled that that hand is over, as
But you know he's gonna do
Are you
it.
gonna do 160 if I do 80?
100%. Thinking about it.
Yeah, because then it's like, you get good odds.
let's just move on.
You know who's fucking beneficiary here? Whoever fucking get a best hand, a good hand, you know?
Yeah, no.
Fucking they can pat it over there. Fucking aces,
No, I
double
think,
straight aces,
40 should be the next. 40 should be the next.
Double, yeah.
Jason with the double straddle on this hand. 20 to go.
All right, guys.
Everybody got all the money in.
Oh, 40. That looks like more than 20.
Pots, you say you always win big
Holy cow, my depth perception is not what it once was.
Angel call.
That's what happened to me last time. I didn't straddle.
I'm sorry, I did it.
When this double straddle, triple straddle, whatever the 40, when the 40's all cute, as I burp.
Ray call.
These pots just get enormous.
You're out of here?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Ray called.
Hey, Rip.
It's like Chris with a K might be done for the day.
Yeah, good to play together.
Fold.
Good day, Chris. See you again
Yeah,
in the
I
future,
have
I'm
to-
sure.
I gotta
Have a
take
good
care
weekend.
of the dog.
Take care of your dog.
Chris fold. Ray call. Steve
Never
call.
hear me.
He's like, rip it.
Oh, him.
Do anything but support someone who's got to go take care of their canine
Chris folded.
chisin.
Good luck, everyone.
Peace out, Chris. Yep. Don't forget to leave your mic.
You make some,
Thanks, McGee.
make some money, Chris?
A couple hundred.
There you go. Good.
Chris ended up in the profit zone.
I just gotta go feed him and do it.
Might go up to like 5, 6.
Good day at the office for him. Nothing too crazy, but anytime you walk out a winner, gotta be feeling good.
Chris folded.
What time is it?
Steve called.
What time is it? Yeah.
Is everybody standing up?
Yeah, apparently we got the stand-up game going.
I get first.
Teasing, as it just looks like it. The left side of the table. Very intent on this flop, as 320 in the middle, despite no raises before the flop. That's what that $40 double straddle does. Let's see if we can zoom in a little bit on the flop here. Ace, Jack, Jack, couple of clubs. Steve with ace, king, and the nut flush draw bets and takes it. And I'm sure Steve is more than content with that result, as a lot of chances for his opponent to be holding a jack when we go 5 ways to that flop. Good bet, good result. Steve takes it down in seat 5.
I see the ace and I see the 2 clubs. I'm like, cool. I had ace, 6 of hearts, and 6 deuce of clubs. Yeah, I saw the ace and I saw the club. Oh, yeah, now I got the nuts. 600.
Alright, so Rick's gonna have 700 when he sits down.
No, mira. 5.
7. Warren.
7, yeah, 7 is max. 7 is max.
It's like took all of a minute to fill that seat recently vacated by Chris.
Yeah, you're back up to
Not sure who's back in the mix, but we'll figure it out here in a moment. Oh, Rip. I know Rip from back in the Disney. And Rip going to jump in that open seat there.
Is that a Hogwarts? Hey, Warren. Is that a Hogwarts suit from Harry Potter? These ships.
Joey asking the floor if it's a Hogwarts suit.
You're the man, bro. You are a great addition to the team over here, man. This is mine right now. I've been missing these hands all day. They have to hit.
That Harry Potter world at Universal Studios is something else. Holy cow.
Feels good here. That's one thing I love about this. I like how cold it is.
I really want to see the new, what is it, Nintendo World? Man, that looks pretty cool. Excited to check that out. Ray flops middle set. and just bets into the field. Jason has the nut flush draw and is going to just call. These will be the only two remaining players. Middle set versus a flush draw. Queen of spades does nothing for either hand. Ray a big favorite here, equity wise here with 3/8. Mo money, mo problems. Ray's got a lot of problems today.
You wish. You have a box, right? Ray in the box. How long have you been in San Diego, bro? 7 years? 7 years? Took a 3-year break in Fresno. Do you remember a place called Picnic and Chicken? Picnic and Chicken? Yeah. It's the best chicken in San Diego, bro. They had those huts that are all like
Rip limps in. Ray raises it up. Brock calls. So does his neighbor. Bunch of calls. We end up with 5 players going to a flop. King 4 deuce, couple of diamonds. Good flop for Joel. Top, wheel draw, nut flush draw. Surprised by his check. Probably hoping to check raise someone. Ray will take a stab at it with top 2. Seems totally legit. And this will be interesting to see how Joel wants to respond. No, he's never folding. Looks like he wants to just call, play a turn. Rip gets out of the way, heads up. And interesting card as Joel makes a wheel, pretty disguised wheel, and checks it. Ray still with top 2, probably interprets that as a brick and bets and gets raised. And that should be enough information for a player of Ray's caliber to get the memo that he is up against it. And he really is. Not an all-in, but Joel putting in a lot of his stack here when he check raises the turn, signaling to his opponent like, I'm obviously going with this. Surprise raise, thinking as long as he is here. Expected him to fold about 20 seconds ago, to be honest. Double flush draw. Maybe he's thinking his opponent has kind of hand like ace king with clubs or something. and can beat that, but don't see any other result other than a fold. But Ray's thinking this over much longer than I expected.
I don't know that much into it. I've always known it as that.
Does finally concede. I think Joel showed King Jack there. I'm not sure, but if he did, that's pretty funny.
But he didn't even have the nuts played.
No.
And that's the second time he did that to you. No, four. That's not the deal. He's catching the third. Every time I have. Hey, I think he's picking on you, bro. You should focus all your energy on him.
It's in the bag.
Ray in the top right-hand corner of the loose aggressive category, making even Yoey seem fairly mild in
Good fold. Good fold, Ray.
relation.
Oh, yeah. He's trying to hit.
Ray
Did you have
just
set or two pair?
extremely active today, as he is most days, here on PLO Fridays, brought to you live from Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort. I'm the host. My name's Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G. Feel free to call me whatever you want. Alexandra Botez, you can call me anytime.
No, he had three pairs. So.
Already, I'm not 14. Bad luck if you win your first hand. I got a top 10 hand. Bad luck if you win your first hand. I didn't win my first hand. No, right now, first hand. You got Queen Jack. You guys talk Queen Jack 7 deuce, 3 clubs in your hand. Joe. You got 7 deuce, 3 clubs in your hand.
Thank you, Mr. Ray.
Ray's going after one person and one person only.
Nut flush draw for Ray. Top 2 for Brock. Brock been awfully quiet here after getting off to a very good start. Is going to bet in this hand with kings and queens. Surprise ripped called there. A little splashy for him. Not surprised by Ray. Brock's going to get the check mark on that turn card. Going to hope one of his opponents has a queen, or a hand like Queen Jack would be awesome. That's not the case. Interesting. Rip wants to bluff this card. I like this play in a vacuum, but on this very particular instance, it's not going to work. But Rip has a pretty tight image, and if Brock didn't turn effectively the nuts, he is losing to kings. This would work. It would even put a hand like trips, Queen 10 perhaps, in a tough spot. This hand's going to be happy to tag along for the ride. And Rip does give up. And Brock's going to bet. Rip's going to fold. And that play from Rip's not going to work out, but I liked it a lot and like to see Rip in there repping cards, not just having to have made hands to blast. Doesn't work to his favor, but think in the long run, those are good plays to have in your arsenal. Like it a lot from Rip, even though it doesn't yield the result he was going for.
Ace 10 king lady. Show me. I tell you what I have to tell you.
I'm quick to do stuff. I never what to do with that card.
Had a queen. That's a queen.
Ray made it 15.
That's the first time I heard that.
Ray says I haven't raised pre-flop in about 8 minutes. Let's get after it.
Oh, Ray's coming for him.
Oh, never mind. That beat is mine.
JP gonna hate that this was just limp for 50 as he bets the maximum, but it's only $50. Perito willing to play. Rip as well. And Ray rounds out the foursome. 4, 8, 10, Rainbow. Top 2 for Rip. Best hand at the moment. Perito thinking about betting with an 8 would be ill-advised. Does land on a check after fiddling around with some chips. 208 in the middle, so Rip's gonna blast 205 here. And JP is like, I hate this, and makes a good fold. Had some good turn cards.
This is why you're 11. This is why you're 11.
Respect to JP for not really batting an eyelash and letting the 2 aces go. Many would at least elect to see another card. And Rip, newest player in the game, takes down his first pot of the session.
Like his fucking babysitter, bro. I don't know where the fuck he's at. Whoa, whoa. I had already had it in my hand. I call you.
I don't even know why. Call this thing.
You're already this far in. Let's put it in line.
The Jeep in the chat says, I may be trash, but I'm never folding aces on that flop when it's basically drawn to heads or 3 in a 3x pot. Yeah, I don't think necessarily calling aces is a terrible play there. Certainly don't feel great continuing, though. Is that fair? And you're not trash. And the simple fact that you're willing to get in here and talk about strategy is proof that you're thinking about the game from the right angles, which is just trying to improve. As poker is just life. We're all just trying to get better at it. Joel with top set on this hand, and Perito with a combo draw sets it in, also has a pair. Nothing abnormal here. Ray with a pair and an open ender Najib says you'll never feel good calling, but too many wraps on a flop, and then you're absolutely correct, Najib. And you're going to counterfeit your opponent. You're going to turn tons of equity on a lot of juicy turns, but total agreement with you that you don't feel great about calling. Appreciate you being in here, mixing it up as the PLO streams. Not quite our most popular one, but glad you're here. Najib, if you don't mind liking the stream before you peace out, the host and the staff here would appreciate it tremendously. But thank you for your input, and I'm with you. Good insight there from Najib. 9-10 gets there. No one has 9-10. Ray and Joel have a potential side pot. Perito already all in. Perito can win with a jack now. Brian quoting the main man himself over his life. We're all just trying to get better at it. Facts, Brian. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for being here. Brian Z, really one of the most loyal viewers and always in here mixing it up, being supportive, being awesome. Good to see you, Brian. Big ups to you, dog. Hope you're having a fabulous Friday. Hope you have a great freaking weekend as well. Good to see you, bro. Glad you liked that one.
You had a set also? Yeah, he set it. Wow. Wow, you pulled it. Three high though. With all that 8 to 9. That's good pulled it.
9, bro.
Yeah.
I got my opening straight too. There's too much you can see.
Oh yeah, with 4 people in the turn. Yeah.
I figured someone had a wrap on top of it.
Right.
Jack and
No one with 10-9. Set of 8s holds up. Melanie thinks she is done for the day. Shout out to Melanie. Seriously, one of the hardest working people you'll meet in any industry, and a complete sweetheart and fashionista. Melanie, enjoy the rest of your Friday.
Thank you, Joey.
Samir in the box. From one pro to another.
I need a lot of room.
oh shit.
Coming through. Rip, you want your mic?
No, I don't. Thank you.
No. Well, he's a 2-card guy. He doesn't play PLO. I know, but he's trying to learn. He did okay though. He left up. Both times he played last week too. Yeah. You mean like me and I lost like fucking.
You adjust. You can adjust, but you're being Jermaine. Let's get Jermaine. Jermaine knows he needs to slow down, bro. He told me in the bathroom.
Ryan says you as well, brother. With the salute emoji already liked and slamming copy link to bring others. Thank you, Mel. This is the kind of advocates that we
This isn't the home game.
are so thrilled to support our content, and this is how we grow. The good old-fashioned way. Grassroots. Just making good quality content that people resonate with and they like, they engage, they share. Super salute to my man Brian Z.
The only thing that's left now.
Yeah, for you.
That's what I need. 3 big donuts.
No, you take one at least, right?
Of course.
Let's see if we can get those likes to double digits. That's a very impressive mark for us. We're pretty modest and we're pretty humble out here on the Mool Live streets, but we know the Friday PLO ain't a world beater in terms of viewership. If we could hit that double digit mark, it does kind of validate a lot of the hard work that's being put into this stream. So if you guys can help us get up to 10 likes, it would be huge for us. Thank you kindly. Joel and JP going to split this one. Joel with straight on the bottom. And pretty good hand on top for JP. 2 pair, aces and aces.
Yeah. Had the turn been an ace and the river been a 10.
Already up to 9 likes now. Shout out to the people in the chat. Seriously. Some good people out there. Some people that are very supportive. And we're very grateful for everyone, including the haters, frankly. Because, well, haters are a part of life. And if you're not getting any hate, you're probably, your product isn't that good. So we welcome all the attention, frankly. And we know how to handle the haters as well. So feel free to come in and hate. All attention is welcome.
I have.
I know, I'm saying that's the first time for everybody. It's not gonna happen. This is it. Right? Dude, I'm double suited right now. This is it, right here. This will be the first. And I got there. I have 4. So you're gonna find out when I go in. Scoop of the day. First scoop of the day.
Steve gonna send it in here. Top 2 on one board. Steve willing to gamble $100 cap in these bomb pot situations. Only 100 can be wagered. Therefore, going for half the pot can be justifiable in this format. Not going to be good strategy when you're playing for stacks, but that's not relevant when there's a $100 cap in play. Brian Z says NY vlog with Global Kenny went crazy. Big facts, dog. First of all, really enjoyed Kenny's intro where he just opened up about his journey and some of the ups and downs, the struggles that come with being a high stakes poker professional. But yeah, to say that that trip went crazy was an understatement, Brian. Say that qualified as a good trip for our man Global Kenny. Hopefully we'll see Kenny next week. Hey, back in the mix. Assume we will. Make sure to follow Global Kenny on social media, YouTube, Instagram. All of his videos go hard. Brian, when are we going to see you in one of these streams, my brother? You've got that very infectious energy that is always welcomed here, bro.
French vanilla with 4 sugars.
Ray for president, no joke, dude. It's got my vote, Brian.
There you go, I raised.
Did JP just fold queen, 9-4? With maybe he was away from the table. Can I have that hand? No, he's there. Find that very interesting. Oh boy, JP would have had a set of queens here. Very confused by his fold there. Najib says Ray is definitely a top-notch player. I ended up playing 4 ways with him after a stream, and he's quite the player. Najib, no doubt about it. This guy clearly is logged a busload of hands, and his experience really shines through in these games. Brian says, as soon as I make it back to Cali, brother, awesome. We are looking forward to that, bro.
One person.
Ace Jack does. Okay, no one has Ace Jack. Either way, Jack 9 gets there. Burrito is already all in for a tiny amount. Board pairs, and that would have been Queen's full for JP.
Well, I wouldn't be doing it if she didn't press me.
Jack 9 gonna hold up. Maybe a super small side pot for Joel. Or maybe there wasn't a side pot. Either way, Burrito's Jack 9. Takes it down.
Angel, did you win on Tuesday? I saw you here Tuesday, right? No?
What about Florence?
Yeah, your greens have grown since you said your card.
Yeah.
Playing tight aggressive is probably a good formula in this game. JP has shown that he's very tight aggressive, which I think is long run a very good approach to this game. But holding the two queens that last hand was just too tight.
It's probably lower than it's ever been. Usually in like the 80s or 90s. This week, it's definitely low. Probably in the 60s this week.
King 9-8, Rainbow, Brock, open-ended, also bottom pair. Ray with a 9 and open-ended.
I check also.
Probably wants to see a 5. King on the turn. Rip gonna try to put in a feeler bet. Feels like he could certainly have the best hand. And wants to see where he's at. Bet small.
All right, Rip, I'm calling you pretty light here.
Brock hangs around with an 8 and open-ended, and Rip's gonna take it down.
We'll find out, right? And then I get a call.
Yeah. Well, it's great, unless you had like a king, a queen, or something.
You had a 9?
Holy cow, this would have been the hand to straddle.
Ray still the big winner. Brock up over 1,000. Would totally prefer he comes in for a raise with this hand, but it's all good.
Just prepare my chips for Ray to raise.
Ray will raise for him. Oh, Ray throwing a curveball. Deciding to just limp in with a hand. I guess he's got nothing suited there. 3-9. Joel flops a monster. Ray leads out with a 9. Let it go, Brock. You've got some great turn cards, but you're not even closing the action, brother. Good fold. stuff can happen behind you, and that's what happens. Joel immediately makes it 80.
Last 2 times of that hand like that, I limped and it paid. It paid off my limping.
And Ray gets all the info he needed there from that informational blockish bet on the flop. Joel takes it down.
I think I had the best hand 3. I had the best hand 3 for sure, but I had ace, king, queen, jack. Yeah.
You should keep doing that. He said you got flop today, Joel. So give us a break.
Seen this plenty of times before, and try again. JP trying to limp in with the aces in hopes of someone raising. His buddy Ray does, but with nothing suited, JP gonna play this almost as like a set catching type hand. Very interesting. And all clubs. Ray with a very mysterious hand. Oh, wow. 10-9 of clubs for Steve. Flops a flush. Has a gut shot straight flush draw. Queen of clubs. Be a beautiful card for him. Ray bets with a whole lot of mystery. Steve along for the ride. Now he has a double belly buster straight flush draw, as Steve can make an 8 or a queen of clubs to make a straight flush here. Still has a flush, still checks, and then Ray slows down. And what do you know? That's a straight flush for Esteban in seat 5. Absolutely gorgeous card. And still don't know what Ray has. Steve gonna show this hand is just too pretty to not. A beauty.
You've been complaining about it and you finally got it, dude.
Yeah, Brian. What a good feeling in poker when you drill a straight flush. Like, it's pretty gosh darn satisfying. A lot of good hands that many more aggressive players would be raising. A lot of limping going on. Nothing out of character for this game. But this pot could have gotten a lot bigger. Would have raised Rip's hand personally. Would have raised Joel's hand personally. Either way. That's right. What should be the bounty on, like, $1 per player? With you though, Brian. Should be something. Like, maybe you just like get like a free $10 meal voucher when you hit a straight flush, but I feel like that should be something. Oh, call me crazy. Maybe a straight flush where both cards have to play, which would have been pertinent there. Like, you know, no, no straight flush on the board, you know, type stuff. But you hit a straight flush with 2 cards, you know, breakfast on us. That's what I think. Have a sandwich. Enjoy a quesadilla. Sounds kind of good. I hate when I make myself hungry.
Damn, I had spades.
What about the turn? Still waiting for the slow roll.
Wow.
Oh, there's spades out there.
Rip makes the Nutter Butters on the end. Doesn't get action. Let's move on. Brock Bowers barely did better than Brock in seat 6 yesterday for my fantasy football teams. 1 catch. That's 1 more catch than the Brock rocking the Chargers jersey in this game. Not putting it on Brock Bowers either. Chip Kelly, dog, your offensive scheme this year wouldn't cut it in Pop Warner, dude. And Geno Smith looks like a quickie with the Raiders. As I'd be very surprised, despite the extension, if they bring you back, dude. You look shaky out there. That's about as politely as I could put it. Geno Smith leading the league in interceptions with Tua Tagovailoa, another person that's trying to play themselves out of a starting job this year.
And missed everything. And missed everything.
Do you want me to take this one back or not?
I only got one.
See?
Joey's right.
Yeah, you want me to take it back?
Take what?
No, I usually brings that.
Pretty darn good flop here for Perito. Pair, gut shot, nut flush draw. Brock flops the nuts with 5-4. And Yoey with a king high flush draw. Some stuff going on here in this hand. Perito going to bet max here. And just think when he's short like this, you really should be raising.
Yeah, we do $5 for the low cards.
Joey makes a great fold.
No build up for that.
And when checked to, Brock's probably figures I'm interesting. Would have liked to see Brock bet there. 4-5, still the best hand, and Brock will take it down. That pot probably could have got bigger. Would have liked to see Brock fast play on the flop versus Perito's hands, as he couldn't have gotten too crazy hurt. Perito only with 180 back. Totally understand the importance of pot controlling when you're deep, but I think versus stack that size, just get it in. Always easy to evaluate the hands when you get to see all of the cards, but I will stick by that statement.
Yeah. I haven't won one of these yet.
Queen! Hang on, Queen! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
You got the low one.
Yes, sir! Winner.
5 of diamonds.
Yeah.
For sure whip or what? I'm gonna do 2 again. Right or left?
Left.
He's got his I want to go right so bad. Listen, I have to flip. You couldn't flip this out.
What do you want to do?
I went left.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we're both flip. I trust you. Come on.
Give him a free voucher.
Right here. Come on.
Yeah, that for sure. And Brock's a good player, and I think he reviews a lot of the hands, and he'll probably agree with us. And no biggie or whatever, but do think that that's certainly leaving money on the table there in that specific instance.
You didn't know how to flip 30 rotations.
Brock's still one of the big winners of the session so far. Same with Ray. Yoey up. Rip about even. Same with Jason. Burrito, Steve, and JP have some ground to make up. Been running about 5 hours and still going strong, still at a full table, and no end in sight. Imagine we have several hours remaining here. Friday, November 7th. Next big holiday is Thanksgiving with Halloween in the rearview mirror. And is Ray moving seats? Perhaps. Not sure. Wow. King 3 is pretty good. Interesting choice by Ray to move seats there. Seemed like he was functioning pretty well in seat number 4. Nevertheless, going to move over to number 8.
Tell him to work on the freaking
Did you guys call the next person? Yeah, there is. There's like 3 or 4 people.
Nelson, seat open. I don't think they're here, dude.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
Bring your Borello over here. Bring your Borello. Carlos, we had a seat open. Who's coming?
Yeah, me neither. I really liked him right there. It's going to screw up my whole day.
Brock not a fan of that move, as now Ray has position on him. Understandable. JP, true to the script, limping in with a big hand again. Kings with ace, king, queen, ace, queen of clubs. Certainly qualifies as a monster in this game. And people are just not all too interested in raising, it feels like. 10, 10, 7. Perito's got ace 10. Ray has got queen 10. Ray just looking, double checking. Brian says position on JP. Yep. Good call, dude. Deuce on the turn. I guess Brian Ray knows more than us. He knows more than everyone. As he moves seats and turns a full house, he knew exactly what seat to move to. This guy's intuition is incredible. Perito, very unfortunate to get outdrawn on the turn with his exact hand versus Ray's. We know JP will piece out, and Ray holds 10s full of 2s. Got a feel for Perito. Ray just seemingly
Ray, go back over here, bro. I like you in
running hot no matter what seat he's in.
That was all you. It doesn't matter.
Cards following this man around. Like Bill Belichick's handler at a UNC football game. Cards just following Ray around everywhere. That might be it for Perito. Big shout out to Bill Belichick's handler, Honey.
Ray's gonna call though. Yeah. You run it twice.
You grift at a pretty high level.
Very determination. I like it. Determination. Man, that's money right there. I'm rooting for you now. Now I'm rooting for you.
Took all about 12 seconds to get that seat filled.
Yeah, he just had to get chips. Jason? No, I called.
That's the guy we
Okay, Perito wasn't done. He was just grabbing his jacket, it looks like. Good, man. Perito getting very unlucky today thus far.
No, not him. I'm talking about
Ray.
never played.
Almost feels like he has a monopoly on the good luck right now. 2-10 queen, couple of clubs, pretty dynamic looking flop. Jason flopped a set of twos and it's going to just blast pot. Looks legit. And Ray with a 50% mystery hand does have a 10, but looks like that's going in the mup. Pretty sure Jason happy to take it down there with even feeling like he's probably got the best hand. So much ish going on that flop. Don't think he's upset with that result one bit.
You were just a big. You buy it. You gonna buy it? Yeah, you were just a big. You were just a big. King, deuce.
I want a king. So you got two kings.
I had two kings, so to stop the straight. The king, deuce. You did? Oh, then you're king, deuce.
Scott in 4. I recognize Scott. If you've played in card rooms in San Diego County, you may recognize Scott as well. Scott, super duper nice guy and very knowledgeable, experienced player there in seat 4 as well. Welcome, Scott. Former service member as well. Thank you very much for your service, Scott. And thank you to everyone that serves this country. Thank you to everyone that serves their country. It does not just confine to America. Thank you to anyone brave enough to serve your country across this entire planet.
That's even better.
Your tone sounded weak. It did. I'm not even kidding.
That's good. That's what I want. It's just like, I guess I'll bet. If you had nines, is that what you would do? I had. Got it all.
I had a set. Fuck the set.
Fill me in, please. Fill me in, okay?
What are we doing? Steve. Check out a spade.
You got Jack? You gotta be in there.
Yeah, I would have had a set too. I had a set of threes plus open
All
straight
right.
draw, but that flush came.
Brian says Scott plus 1,000. Brian, thank you for just always being here, giving off tremendous aura and positive energy, bro. Brian Z, not only a friend to the stream, but honestly just a friend to humanity. Huge fan of Brian Z. Huge fan of people that elevate others, pump other people up. And Brian is like possibly the most goated hype man since Flavor Flav. What happened to that? Bring back that reality show. I mean, we got a bazillion dating shows, but really, the only one I remember even being remotely interested in was watching the one with Flavor Flav. That's just me. Something very strangely satisfying about, was it Flavor of Love? Oh boy, I think that's right. Either way, Brian Z can hype him up with the best of them.
A full house.
Yep.
9-3 works on top for JP, and 9-6 works on bottom for JP. Scooper for JP. Good to see him take in a pot there. JP been on the wrong end of a few of these confrontations, and that pot certainly helps out.
Pretty much. Chargers and Padres. Yeah, recovery, yeah.
You guys had fun recovering or something, right? You got a home with their own fucking
Huh? Doesn't matter. Booze, damn drugs.
She's good, right?
Nelson. Leave the napkins. Leave the napkins for the donuts. Leave the napkins. I'm sorry.
Whoa!
Yeah, no, it's okay. What are you doing this? Claro que sí. Como friegas. It's like, tell me fucking shit.
She's not gonna get it. No, she's not gonna get it. Now, you don't want to worry about it. She's saying that for me to ask you.
Take it easy, man.
King 3-8.
Yeah, that would have been way better flop.
2 spades. Nut flush draw for Yason. Like when Jason fast plays a draw, Jason gets a lot of credit when he bets because he's not in there horsing around too much. But when he does choose to semi-bluff, going to get a lot of credit there.
700 for the Brian.
As we just saw, Brian says, friend to humanity is the dopest compliment I'll ever receive. Thank you, sir. No, Brian, thank you. And the cool thing I know about you, Brian, is we all take our energy wherever you go. And wherever you go is lucky to have you, dog, for real. We need more high-frequency individuals in the world. And thanks for leading
chips on
by
this side,
example.
that side, and the cards. See this little square? Yeah, see the RF reader. So you make sure you scan the cards right here like this first, so that the cameras can see what we have, right? And then you can look at them. Okay. As long as they're in the box.
Brock giving his neighbor a quick tutorial on how the RFDI technology works.
$5.
Welcome to the new gentleman in the game.
Yeah, minimum is $5.
Sure, we'll see what his name is here. As the awesome, the beautiful, the intelligent Jackie working with me today. Jackie is wonderful. Couple of king, 8 queen.
Win any money over there?
Jason flops top 2 after getting tricky icky with the aces pre-flop. Interesting float from Rip, who has ace of hearts, can represent all future hearts that may appear. And there's a heart. See if Rip is going to stick to the plan. Love it. Gets the best hand to fold. Rip with a plan. Rip. Oh, who is this Rip? Love to see it, Rip. Really showing.
PLO high only. So there's no low, only high.
A couple new tools in your toolbox. Always awesome to see people getting better at what they love. Awesome play there for Rip. Small pot, but I appreciate the way he's thinking about the game right now. Ramon, welcome. Ramon occupying the new seat. And have not seen Ramon play before. But welcome to the game, dude. Yoey gonna raise up a very fine looking hand. Ace, king, queen, 10, very connected. Also king, 10 of diamonds. A hand that plays quite well. Very playable hand.
Joey. No, Joey did.
Ray smacking down on some grub. Says, I can multitask. I'm in there. Surprised Jason didn't call it. A little tight there with the nut hearts. Closing the action. Would have flopped the nut flush draw. Interesting. Good flop for Ray. Pair. Open-ender. Ramon's got 2 pair, but it's a hand that's not going to improve a lot. The 4s in his hand do not interact with this flop, and going to need a king or a 6 to improve. Ray in there, and Yoey not going to fold with many, many, many good turn cards for his exact hand. Let's see what the turn brings. Yoey now with top 2, also blocking the queen jack straight. Ray makes his straight with 7-8, but is probably not in love with it. Especially when Yoey is going to rep it. And let's see how Ramon plays 2 pair here. Good to see him make a wise fold. Now what's Ray do?
Keep it down over there, please.
So the jackpot is only...
Just a hand that can't improve. Oh, no, I take that back. A jack would give him a higher straight. But a hand that could be theoretically drawing dead. Nevertheless, Ray makes a good call on the turn. This pot getting up there. And Jack, a terrible card for Ray as he improves to a queen high straight, but Joey makes the stone cold nuts with ace queen, and don't see a world where Ray doesn't pay this off after this run out. This bet size will be alarming, and Ray is good enough to get away from this, but how can you fault him for paying this off? It's going to take a momentary break from his chewing to what happened? Okay, so he it feels like he did call. Yep, and now only losing to ace queen there, and Joey capable of bluffing, certainly capable that they're chopping there based on that river card. I see no harm in paying that off there, and I can see the cards. Nevertheless, Joey very fortunate to get a dream river card. And now Joey, the big winner in the game, overtaking Ray after that pot.
All right, $2, big blind.
If you're still hanging out with me, hanging out with us, if y'all could like the stream, it's enormously helpful. A lot of great poker content out on the interwebs, and the most engagement and we can get really helps our analytics, helps kind of document our progress, and do appreciate it. As we've got a long, long way to go, but feeling like we've got the exact right staff members in order to take this thing to the moon. Looking on adding more talent, whether that means being involved in the game on a playing level, getting in the booth with me, or being involved in the technical crew. If you'd like to be involved in this project, please DM me at it's Nikki G143 on Instagram. Scott A in the chat asks, how long does this stream go for today? Scott, if I had to guess, I'd say about 3 more hours. Give or take half an hour in either direction. But I would say confidently it should probably go at least till 5:30 or 6 p.m. here on the West Coast. Scott, leave a like if you're enjoying what you're seeing. Appreciate it, broski.
Well, I got sentencing on the 19th of this month, yeah. They told me yesterday.
Shout out to my man Scott, who now lives in Yuma, Arizona. Hope you're doing well, Scott. Scott, an awesome dude. Another Scott A. Does this game still go after stream is a very good question, Scott. I believe it does. I believe these guys do continue to play post-stream. Can't confirm that with any certainty, but I'll speculate and say I do believe they play a little more after the stream concludes.
I'm doing a lot of reading and listening to the Stoic.
Ray feeling very mysterious. Half of his hand, a mystery. Steve still with the bullets, and Brock with a strong top pair. Steve bets, and Steve also has a club draw with his aces, so seems like a very. Who am I? I'm just the host, Scott. My name is Nick Grossman.
Oh, yeah.
Just a regular dude, poker enthusiast that commentates these games.
We can. You want to? Fuck.
If you're feeling gregarious, Scott, and this is something that's up your alley, we are open to bringing in additional talent, commentators, just some food for thought. Local, assuming yes, sir. That is correct. California native and been in San Diego long time now. Brian says they say Ray only needs 2 cards to win in any PLO hand. Yeah. Brian, maybe they implemented a handicap. You know how they do in golf? This guy's just like playing so freaking well. Thought they'd go from 4 to 3 cards, but they're just bypassing that and going straight to you're playing Hold'em. Scott A., where are you from? Where are you tuning in from if you're still hanging out in the chat?
You had what? I figured you had. I had ace, queen, 10, 7. Double suit. It's like, yeah. So I would have turned top 2, but. Exactly, and I know Ray likes to play those. That's like his range. That whole board was Ray range. Put you on a big pair.
You're one time all the time now also, right? Used to be 50-50 back in the day, right? I just don't like. I don't mind. You adopted the joy principle. Yeah, but my thing is, if it's 3 ways, you can talk to me. 2 ways, depends on what. I want shot.
SD local, that's what's up. Rip, like it. Rip. Showing me that he's willing to open his game up, playing very different, playing much more unpredictable, and it's cool to see him come in with a raise with this hand. Very nice looking ace, queen, 10-8 double suited. Gets called by about the whole table and flops tremendous. Up and down. Sorry, Rip has a wrap with a flush draw. Steve does. I'm on the board. That's what's up, Scott. Rip bets very tiny. I love the bet. I'm not crazy about this size. Brian, Ray down to 1 card on this hand. He's really flexing. Ace on the turn. Ray has 1 card and it hit. This dude's a magician, man. Forget Antonio Esfandiari. Jack on the end. Ray probably just made a boat with 1 card. Leads out. And Rip is like, geez. Any more outs, I would have to start playing Magic the Gathering. As about half the deck would have made Rip his hand. Guess he still has an ace, and that's why he hasn't chucked it. Assume he will. Just putting on a good little performance for us. No way, Rip. Are you gonna... This is interesting. Rip's a new man. Is this Rip's clone? I mean, I knew he did well in real estate, but is this Rip's super aggro robot clone?
Get the fuck out of here with this it's me, dude. Fucking that shit, bro. It's fucking me, dude. Victim mindset, bro.
He says manifestation doesn't work. Don't even think he believes that. Shout out to my spirit team.
What do you got?
10 likes, let's go. What up, what up, what up? Thank you guys. Seriously, F with you guys heavy. Rip taking more time than I took giving a monologue in the last play I tried out for. Jesus, Rip. Went with Glenn Ross, by the way. Shout out to David Mamet. Holy cow, I probably could have squeezed in 2 monologues the amount of time Rip's taking here. Yeah, Brian, probably either that or, yeah, how can he not? And if for some reason he's bluffing, it's an awesome play.
What's that? Yeah, if you're gonna call the river, you might as well just ship it. Yes. There's no.
I think Rip had a lot less chips than maybe the graphics indicated, and that's why he was thinking it over with that hand. So just to clarify why, because even I'm kind of a little confused now. It said he had about 750, which would have made that a completely different decision there than when you're getting like 10-1 for your like last 120 in front of you. My apologies for misleading any of our viewers, but that makes a lot more sense to me, and could kind of just eyeball that Rip did not have 750 behind there on the river. Either way, pot going the way of Ray, who is absolutely sun running. This guy is like Ra, the Egyptian god of sun.
Can I get 700, please?
Brian, did we ever see the rest of? I mean, I think it's pretty safe to assume we knew he had a jack, but did we actually see the other 2 mystery cards there? Rip going to reload and glad to see it. It's been fun to watch Rip mix it up today and just observe him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to embrace the mystery there, huh, Brian?
Yeah, so we do high low. So the ace of spades is the high, deuce of clubs is the low. Whoever gets the lowest card gets $5 from everyone.
Very, very had to be, yeah, for sure, bro. Super neat to see Rip opening his game up. Results not working out so far, but do think this way he's playing is going to favor him in the long run. Cool to see. Deuce, 4.
Playing smart. Did a bunch of studying all week. I mean, like last week when I finally got my money back, you got me on tilt and then cracked me real hard. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that again. I'm gonna crack it from hard.
Ray blasts.
Any pair of kids. What is that? Sixes. Sixes is good. You getting called by Broadway?
Who, me? No. This one, you don't want to call me, you a Broadway.
You hear what we're doing, Scott? We're asking $5. The low card. Whoever's got the lowest card gets to be with. Let's go.
Are you in for the low? That's $5.
Show me. Oh, God. There's only oh my God! No fucking way! Oh my dude, what the fuck are you doing to me here, bro? Are you fucking 1 out of my ass, bro? What the fuck?
Right here.
Jason, bro. I got one fucking outage like that, bro.
Dude, voice to text is all over the place, Scott. I'll be ranting to my family in these group chats, and I mean, come on. What's in 2025? We got flying cars. I mean, not available to the general public, but it's a thing. Google it if you think I'm full of it. But we can't get voice to chat right. Super weird. Here's another gripe of mine. I feel like video games, they're not getting that much tighter. Like, I really can't tell much of a difference between Madden 22 and this year's Madden. Now, granted, I stopped playing Madden a couple years ago, but I was talking to my brother about it. I'm like, do you even notice, like, any of the improvements from year to year? And he's like, barely. So I guess we've made incredible strides in some regards, and maybe not in others. I don't know. Also, GPS. There's still places I go where the GPS is telling me to drive into a bike path that goes into the hills. I'm like, wow.
Gracias, yes.
Yeah, no, I'm 500 more.
Only 100. Oh, wait, never mind. My bad. I'm thinking about technology. None of these players have. I like Yoey's hand the most with the nut flush draw. Yoey does have a couple of straight draws. Ace 5, he needs a 4 for a wheel, and Ace 10 needs a queen for Broadway. Rip not done as he turns diamonds. He's got open-ended with the 2, 3, 4, 5. He's got a gut shot to the queen, which would be no good, but he does have live diamonds. Ray actually has the best hand, but we know Ray's going to fold here. And this pot's huge. This pot is one of the bigger pots thus far. 1,200 in the middle. Rip with about 900 effective. Rip gets there twice. Sorry. Yes, he does. He makes a wheel and he makes a flush. And Joey is going to be disgusted by that card. He just rivers an ace, but 170 is the bet. That's why he's thinking this over. 170 to win about 1,600 and just getting way too good of a price. Can't really blame him for sticking in a reluctant math call there. Rip came to gamble today.
4-5 and 10-9.
And I had straight draw, flush draw, two straight.
Me and Joey had like same hand, basically. I had ace and queen.
What a shit hand you just hit. And then you say you don't hit shit, huh?
Big pot there for Rip.
I hit good. I hit bad hands. When he said 10 high, bro, I'm like, you're good. I got it. Yeah. Wow.
Next time say 10 high flush.
Another one?
Hey, Rick. So this is the deal. I keep giving you money, and he keep giving you money.
Awesome noises in the background. Sounds like RoboCop is edging.
Yeah, so he has enough to give you.
Right. And I know you like
I'll probably get to see the flop. Yeah. See the flop, 2 boards, just like at Pepe's, except there's a $100 cap. So max is $100.
Ramon getting the rundown on the bomb pot protocol. Brock letting him know the most damage that can be inflicted after these flops come out is $100. That's it. And pretty freaking dynamic boards. Straight flushes available on both flops. And Perito would need that 7 of clubs to be a 7 of spades, and he would have a straight flush. Boy. Pretty fun flops here, Brian. Tourneys, Nick? Yes, sir. That is me, Scott. Now I'm trying to figure out who you are. But yes, sir. Been a minute. God, I want to ask questions, but I don't want you to have to reveal any private info on a stream. Either way, yeah, that's me, Scott.
You know what?
Mr. Bowtie, Mr. Loud.
There it is. Now I got the nut straight on both boards.
My trade was good.
6, 7? At Hamul, you know me. I bet I do. I bet I do.
I had the nut straight on both boards. Nut straight on both boards.
Speaking of Scott, Scott going to scoop on those 2 boards.
Maybe I should have called there, but if anything, I'm calling to like get quartered or, you know.
Not the dailies. That makes much sense to me, Scott. I'm sure that was kind of the direction I was going. Scott with the 6-7. Shout out to Clash Royale for putting in a 6-7 emoji. Been playing that game on my phone for 9 years. Really fire 6-7 emoji. You're that, Scott. Big steak, Scott. Scott, thanks for being here, dog. And I will be on site in the future here. Do this remotely most of the time, but hope to see you for some of the bigger tournaments when they come into town. I do believe this is not confirmed, but I have had conversations with my superiors about potential final tables being broadcast at Hamul. Looking forward to bringing you that coverage in the near future. I wouldn't be shocked if we see my man Scott A at the final table. Thanks for being here, Scott. Thanks for being in the chat. Leave us a like if you haven't already. It goes a long way. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, I know. I know. It really is. I know. For Asian food, yeah. But you know what place I'm talking about? Go down this side. No one sucks. No place I know. All those flashes at storefronts you got.
Who's got a 5? I don't see one.
I'm gonna take one of my Donnie's free buses. Where you guys going for your restaurant? Yachty's. Yachty's place right around. It's in La Jolla. Yeah, right on Prospect.
4 spades on the turn. Pretty good card for Steve. Picks up a good amount of equity with that turn card. Wheel draw, nut flush draw. Would have liked done. Yep. I believe it too. Spade comes in. Steve with the best hand does check. We know he's not folding to a bet. Let's see if Ray or Brock betting the third jack going to get snapped off. And don't blame Brock for putting out a little feeler bet there. Steve wins. Good pot there. How's the stream sounding, guys? Is the I'm using a new mic. The previous mic was just super choppy. Is everything sounding clear on your end? If anyone's still in the chat, let me know. Appreciate it. This is the first day put this bad boy in use. I think it's been fine, but just looking for some confirmation. Anyone still there? Burrito, welcome back, amigo. That Expos hat is just super dope. We know one thing about Burrito. He did not get back in the mix to be an observer. Very playable hand there on the button. Queen Jack, 2 8s. Queen Jack of hearts.
Can you call service, please?
What the heck going on? All right. We'll figure it out. Sound quality is fire. Sweet. A little $25 mic off Amazon, Brian. Got it the same day I delivered it. Swear to God, like 2 hours after I clicked it. They're like $3 for it to come within $100, whatever they quoted me. I was like, yeah, $3, sure. Allowed me to test it out. Got on Omegle last night. Thankfully, escaped without any lawsuits, barely. But like Brian says, the sound quality is fire. And the thing's lighting up and changing colors, super aesthetically pleasing as well. This hand is one big mystery. Like JoJo Siwa's career, trying to figure out how we got here is damn near impossible.
Yeah, aces too. The centerman.
Sounding like Curtis Mayfield. Love it. Good to see Ramon win that pot. What does Ramon's shirt say? Loyalty with a super awesome looking dog. Yep, I'm a fan. Like the hat too from Ramon. Clearly a Cali type hat. Wow, I think RoboCop might have just finished. Someone get him a cloth. Perito with the bullets, all in for an amount that will not allow him to protect his hand much. Either way, can't ask for much of a holding to get your remaining stack in with. We'll have to battle it out with against 3 other opponents. Ray will probably flop quads here. Right, Brian? Ray opting to come over the top and isolate, it looks like. And gets Brock out, but not Steve. There'll be a tiny side pot. Oh my God, it was Brian. Flashbacks. Steve whiffs. Not a lot in the side pot for Ray to fight for, but does bet with the best hand. And brutal for Perito, but Ray is just completely invincible. A jack on the turn, why not? It's just his day. This guy moves seats. It ain't the seat. It's just Ray. Outdraws the aces on the turn. And okay, Scott, the player's volume low is a little thank you for letting us know. I may be overpowering the player voices. We may need to turn them up to kind of get a better balance. Appreciate that. Player voices a little low. Cool. Guys, always chime in when something is abnormal or funky or something just ain't right. And we'll do our best to get that sorted in a timely fashion. remote. Going to jump in under the gun.
Raising ring.
This will save you work. 90% of pots I'm going to call, so you don't have to be much. All different ones back there. I know. I'm just, I do it up for them, so I know.
Daniel B. for 12 PLO.
Ace, deuce, 8. Got it, Scott. So if I'm at a 7, they're at a 3. So maybe kicking them up to like a 5 would be ideal. Thank you for the feedback, dude.
You're gonna lift them up, bring them back here like this to your body. That way no one can see.
It's Roman, not Ramon, by the way. I apologize. Been only said that incorrectly about 20 times, showing that I'm closer to illiterate than the 3rd grade reading level. Roman, my bad, bro.
You're running hot now, Steve.
Brian in the chat says Ray has beaten Chuck Norris in every game of PLO that they have ever played. Pretty sure
He did that to me
Chuck Norris retired from PLO after playing with
Joey
Brian,
for like
dude.
$900. Except it was a king. I had aces at king jack and freaking turn trips kings. Joey had king 10. I had straight draw aces. King
Anyone
jack,
seen Chuck Norris lately? The guy looks like about
disgusting.
60 years old.
Year 2. Big blind. Yeah. Oh, look at this family pot. Everybody, huh? I check.
What a family it is. Imagine this is your actual family. Oh boy, this would be family reunion I might not RSVP to. Too much competitive juices in one household.
Whatever, dude. I'm not an ornament. I'm here to play. Thinking of a turn, Samir. And
Rip makes the nut straight, does bring in the front door flush. Nobody has a flush or a very relevant heart to blast away with. Scott's parking now. Hopefully he gets a seat. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I think the chances are very solid, but we certainly will see. Good luck, man. Hope to see you soon. Super awesome that Scott has arrived to the premises. Play some cards. Hopefully we'll see him.
All right, man, I'm ready to play a big pot, guys. Finally, we've been waiting for you.
Rip bets on the end, and Ray does have top 2 pair. Ray very good at figuring out these spots.
Yeah, I had
Makes a
pocket
good
kings.
fold.
No.
I cannot be straight.
Did it straight rip?
Your little baby fuzzy, dude. I don't have a flush. I had a straight. I had 5 6. I think it's good.
Yeah, it was good. I had kings, so.
Just don't want to chop.
Bump out or no? What?
Somehow got everything together.
Right, but only thing I didn't like was the shape of the card. What time you got, Joey? 3:20. 3:20? I gotta leave it on. I got my granddaughter's got it.
No, you don't want to
Softball.
walk. I will see your hand. Yeah, I won't see your hand, but I don't want anybody to see your hand either.
Is Nelson on the board?
What happened? Nobody calls all day.
Hey, go give Nelson shit, dude. The fucking Warriors, bro. They're fighters, bro. They don't surrender.
Ace 10 10. No one with an ace. No one with a 10.
But neither one of them have. Yeah, but what are you doing? Like, well, he's a pitcher, and a lot of times pitchers have a better feel for the game than
10's kind of an interesting card, as Ray and Steve both now with a full house. And Jason. 3 full houses. Steve lets go of the 5s. Jason with the check mark. Ray slows down. Jason happy to just turn over his superior pair and take it down.
shit. Flop 10. Yes. No. Jason, what'd you have? Oh yeah, you would have got out when I called it. I had quad 10. I wasn't in. Oh man. So, I saw it. That's true.
Kyle Mahalik in the chat. PLO whale. Kyle is one of the more recognizable players, I would say, in the San Diego poker ecosystem. To my knowledge, that gentleman who just posted in the chat, kissy face right back at you, holds the record for cashes during the World Series of Poker they run over the summer in Vegas. That is quite the notch on your belt. Putting that on your poker resume is pretty fucking legendary, if I don't say so myself. What up, Kyle? Seeing Kyle play on these streams. Seeing Kyle play as Jack in the Box, Phil Hellmuth. Kyle, not only a great player, great sense of humor as well. Kyle, when are we going to get you in the booth?
I'm sorry.
Hopefully sometime soon, man. That guy knows poker, and that guy has got a good sense of humor.
I do it, but it worked. So good. It worked. It worked. I didn't need it. That's straight roll. Get it off. I had the Broadway swing I had the Broadway swing.
It's pretty lit for Friday PLO. We got a good group in the chat. Got a good group on the felt.
I'm ready to play big pot, preferably against Rip. I heard this. Oh yeah. I want my money back. You got it.
Did
My money.
Steve gonna take it down on the turn? Flop the queen high floosh.
Perfect non-hitting card. Yeah. I didn't
like, I had 2 straight draws. I drew it some of hand, but yeah, I had the wheel draw, the nut flush draw, and the Broadway.
What exactly did you have? I mean, what was your hand? I didn't even see it.
I had the wheel draw.
Oh, so you didn't have, so you had nothing to draw.
Diamond. I mean, I had the wheel draw, the club draw, and the Broadway draw. I had ace 10. I had ace 10, 8-5 with club.
So your ace high was good.
Yeah, yeah, until the river. Yeah.
That was the second ace high. Time. Look at my card. You can push around a lot. This hand is not good. Not good.
Standard, right? Standard.
That's your standard.
I'll play it, Rip.
There you go. Put it up there, brother.
Pronounced it perfectly. Let's fucking go. I'm not going to lie. There was many a times Kyle came up to Ocean's 11 when I worked in the tournament room, and that last name was absolutely intimidating. Luckily, I've heard a couple people say it successfully, and boy, a lot of GG's Kyle M back in the day, if you know what I'm saying. Super stoked to have Kyle in the chat, and almost certain he'll be in the booth with us sometime in the future. Thanks for being here, Kyle. Some stuff going on here, I guess. Yeah. Thought you were really good at it, and you were a natural, and looking forward to your second appearance in the commentator's booth. So what's going on here? Steve gets raised by Ray. Ray with all the jacks, and Steve with all the draws, hoping Ray has a mystery card. Let's pray for Steve's equity that he doesn't have a diamond. It doesn't matter on the 7 of spades on the turn. Ray is smoking hot. And one of the last cards Steve wanted to see there in the entire deck. Ray is molten hot lava right now. Everything this man touches gets set into flames. Board pair, no problem. Gut shot, straight flush draw right away, sir.
What are we doing, Andy? I mean, bomb pot? I don't mind.
And I'm like, hey, dude, by the time
That sucks. You only say it if they're kids.
Yeah.
I know, exactly. How many?
The winner table is lucky table 5.
How was that lucky?
Tell me, how the fuck is that?
How was 5 lucky?
Bomb pot this hand, guys. Only $100 can be wagered. Brian says poker gods actually pray to Ray. That was low-key super fire, Brian. Brian would also be awesome in the booth. This guy's fucking hilarious. W's for Brian and Kyle. And you're probably right, too. We know Ray's probably got 7-6 on the bottom board, right? Rip could scoop here as it's got the nuts on the top board, improving from middle set, and does have 2 10s as well on a 6-6-6 run out on the bottom. And if Ray doesn't have a pair better than 10s, that is for show a scoop. Or he could also have a 6 as well. I guess he did. Looks like they're chopping. As Ray ordered
I'll take a water.
sorry, Rip got a couple coffees. Yeah, Brian, he might have 5 of a kind. We throw in a couple extra cards here on Friday just to make sure people are paying attention. It's kind of like the government, seeing what to the extremes they can get away with stuff.
Love's overrated. 35.
Brock, rescan your cards, brother.
30? I'm gonna call.
Speaking of keeping people on their toes, we're back to Ramon. We just had a quick little typo. It was Ramon all along. The beautiful, the unpredictable Jackie keeping me on my toes.
Time. I gotta get this shit down.
It was Ramon. Both fire names, right? Ramon, Roman. I'd say above average. Boy, my future wife better hope we have girls, because if we have a boy, one of them's being named Neo, and that's it. She can name all the rest of them. But if a boy squirts out, that little fucker's going. I say that like I'll have ultimate authority. That's probably not true. Anyway, like the name Neo for a boy. Might have. Rip, not a fan of the coffee. Too much caffeine. Rip over here playing barista, mixing this drink with that drink. Rip, I don't know what you're making, but I'm interested.
Is that quick enough?
Undoubtedly, there's probably some kind of booze in there.
Something about a poker table makes you want to be sort of a smart ass in fact. You know what I mean? Something about it. You get noodles? Or rice? Rice. Oh boy. Orange chicken done right, it's hard to beat. Yeah.
Interesting. Yoey floated with a gut shot and middle pair. Pretty irrelevant deuce on the turn. Ray with the best hand. Morpheus approves. Fire. 8 on the river. Ray still has the best of it. I met a young lady named Trinity. I thought that was dope. Cypher is also a super fire name from the Matrix. Mouse, another great name. Matrix is flipping goated. And love this play from Joey, who's going to correctly determine when Ray checks back the term. He's probably weighted towards one pair, over pair, top pair type holdings, maybe a junky 2 pair, but a fabulous bet on the end from Yoey, who's first to act, and gets the best hand to fold there without improving. Really, really strong play there from seat 1. Feel like a lot of people should be taking notes on how Joey played that hand and not just waving the white flag on these rivers.
Those were 2 bricks that came out. Those were 2 bricks that came out.
Matrix is just so fire. And if you actually I mean, there's so many layers and hidden meanings in the Matrix. It's a film you can watch countless times and discover something new almost every watch. A film that no matter how many times I watch the end, gives me chills, gives me goosebumps. That's cinema. Brock in there with the 2 aces, slow playing, gets a favor from Ray, who's totally happy to be the pot builder in many of these scenarios. And Brock just calls, and I think he needed to just blast there, and already regretting it, as he would have had top set. Totally understand being up and wanting to pot control, but I think that is just a mistake to not pile more money in there when you get a raise and a bunch of dead money calls in between. Either way, we're here, and Brock has a monster. Let's find Ray's got a good draw in this hand, and he bets it, understandably, probably totally thinks 3 aces is not a thing here, and don't blame him one bit. Ray with a combo draw has a gut shot to the queen and a flush draw. Yoey, however, with the best flush draw. And it looks like Brock is going to continue to trap. Going to hope for a safe card. That qualifies, but it's a juicy one as Yoey picks up 6 extra outs here, 6 or a jack, although Ray holding a jack. Well, it's the jack of diamonds, so it's real. Anyway, point being, plenty of money for Brock to lead here. 560 in the middle. He just blasts the full amount. And I do think that Ray is going to be able to get away from this as he is not closing the action. He does not have the nut flush draw. And Ray, super well-versed in PLO, has played many, many more hands than the majority of these gentlemen. Do think he finds a correct and disciplined fold here. Would be certainly different if he was heads up, but he's not. And the player behind him actually has the flush draw that matters.
That's the best bullpen that any team I know that's ever had in the last 20 years. And that was the kind of bullpen that wins World Series. We couldn't hit. If we had hit at all.
Do you think Ray will find the fold here? But and he does. And Joey just moves it in. Can't think Brock is weighted this strong, but has a shitload of outs. 44-56, almost a coin flip. Oh, you feel for Brock. You just feel for the young man who got it in good. Joey certainly with a truckload of outs. Nevertheless, Brock has been playing very well all day. Played that hand very cautiously and waited to get his money in when he realized like he had the best of it. No straight came in on the turn, no flush came in on the turn, and Brock's still sitting there in a little bit of disbelief. And I feel for my friend in seat 6. That is just a bad run out for him. And Joey with the monster draw, and it comes in. And that's a massive pot. And Joey very, very up now after that hand. Brutal.
He had like 17 gross out.
He did have a lot of outs, but Brock still was a slight favorite and had a lot of shit to dodge there and couldn't do it. Joey with a huge stack now. Love it. Rip 3 betting. Great hand instead of opting to just call. I'm with you. And Brock outflops everyone. Going to lead with top 2. You can see Brock is a little discouraged, and it's almost impossible not to have compassion for him as he was up all day, up for 6 hours plus. Chose to proceed in a hand where he flopped the nuts with a lot of caution, got it in on the turn on a very wet, dynamic board, but with the knowledge he had the best hand and couldn't fade one of many outs his opponent had. And hang in there, Brock. Does take down a small one. Brock's adversity being put to the test here. And a really good learning moment for Brock, who has consistently shown that he knows how to conduct himself after a tough beat. And I'll tell you, that is a sign of a professional. It's not cussing. It's not slamming his hands into the felt. Visibly a little disappointed, and that's normal. But a lot of respect for the player in seat 6. Takes it in stride and moves on. All the drama king poker players out in the poker ecosystem who love to throw tantrums after an inevitable loss, please take notes.
We all
Rip with a monster. Not only middle set, but blocking top pair. Not crazy about this bet from Yason into this many people. Does slow down here. Small bet, and I guess he was just trying to obtain some information, a feeler bet, and got plenty of info and just check folds on the turn. Seems reasonable. How many likes are we up to, homies? If we're at 12 or more, I'm going to be absolutely pumped. Ah.
Oh, you look like you're gonna take a seat. Yeah, I didn't know you played live. What? Yeah, Scott. Yeah.
I know Scott.
Not Scotch. Scotch.
600.
That was the Scott. That was the Scott I thought. Scott, I won't say your last name, but I remember it. Scott, super reg in the tournament scene. Used to ride the motorcycles. I think that's a thing of the past. Either way, good to see a familiar face. Scott A from the chat in the lineup in action. Good to see you, Scott. Interesting. That was always good to see a familiar friend in action. Had some good combos over the years with that gentleman. Super cool dude. What are we thinking for dinner tonight, guys? I don't feel like cooking. I'm going to keep it 1,000. Steve flopped a set and open-ended and turns a flush draw. Steve's hand interacting with every single part of this board. Ramon up and down, sticking around. Yoey 2 with doesn't want to hit a flush.
And it's better for me because it's going to be if you check, he's going to pot it, and then I'm going to get it all in, and you're never folding. And I would never fold it. It cost me money.
Rip folds the best flush draw, which is extremely helpful for Steve, who has a massive equity favorite now. And I'm sure he's pretty content with that river. Know he's betting, and we know they're folding.
That's what I was worried about, dude. I had that. Oh, do you?
bro.
Then it comes the diamond. I was like, oh. I didn't really want to call, and then he calls. I'm like, okay, let me give him.
Well, I had King 10. That's all.
Yeah. And then I looked again. I go, shit, I had diamonds
8 or 9. You know.
Very like my diamonds, I have 2.
That's crazy. But I know so crazy, bro.
Straight draw with a 10. Problem is, ace high beats.
No, but it was just so crazy about the game. Fucking everybody's got diamonds, or then it's like you see somebody winning with a fucking 6 high in a big ass pot, and then it's a hand like that, you got like second or third night, and you fucking get smashed.
And a straight.
I didn't want to call 90 there, dude. Ramon caused me.
Huh? $90 was worth it. I wouldn't have called it. I know, bro. Lucky though.
You bet 20, I'm like, there's nothing crazy about it.
How am I lucky, man?
Good looking hand there for Yoey. Scott A in there.
They just got to be on this for a second. Like just to
Scott likes to play hands.
Yeah. But first you got to have him.
He is a good player for this game, as he will not be knitting it up. Scott's an active player, I think is a fair way to classify it. Guessing Ray pumped it up here. Makes sense. Wait, no, that's Ray there. Either way, someone spiced it up to 15, and the whole table appears to have called. We're close to it.
No, that's a fucking raise. I don't mind. No, because now I can fucking pot his ass.
And now, Ray, you're forfeited from the pot, but I mean, your money's there. I didn't see you.
3-8-8. Brock with ace 8.
Hey, bro, you look at me so much. No. But even before this pot, dude, like, I'm worried, like, you're not a homo, dude, obviously, right?
Wow. He's pissed, that's all.
No, but before that, you've been staring at me every fucking move, man.
He's trying to crack you.
Every...
You got my fucking money back.
Ramon flopped threes full and didn't bet. Interesting. And this pot could certainly... Okay. Brock was last to act. So when they all check to him, he's going to feel super comfortable betting. And Razor Ramon, opting to just call with a full house, would be drawing dead against 8-3. His opponent doesn't have 8-3, but's got a lot of live cards to make a better full house. That's a good card for Ramon, as Brock does not have the 10. 2 barrels from Brock. I think that's totally reasonable. Bets 100. Ramon not folding. And Brock doesn't like the hearts. It wasn't hearts that got him. Yeah, you're the whole way, Brock. Brock got to be feeling like, good Lord. We all been there. Hang in there, buddy.
I'm not leaving, man.
Oh, peer pressure guy.
No, but I'm leaving, but not right now. I gotta get my daughter, but yeah, I'm leaving soon, actually.
Oh, I
was thinking about your sting.
You call his daughter a tank at 12.
Yeah, that's so fucking hilarious. Dude, he called his daughter a fucking tank in a fucking group text, bro.
That's a good idea. Great idea.
Wow, it's so awesome, bro.
You know what? Like, really well. Bill, listen, wow, is she a tank? That's all I got.
Yeah. Wow, she's a tank. It said that 100%. It did.
It said, wow.
How can it?
It's better than saying that's a handsome woman.
Hey, I'm gonna find it. You screenshot it. Who raced the 50?
What was the previous thing?
A lot of big pairs here. Ray with the Kings. It's in a tiny 4-bet. After Brock raised it up with the Queens, Ramon called with the Jacks. Jason in there with a double-suited, connected looking ant. Joey as well. Rip with a pair and a nut flush draw. Everyone's in. And almost 200 plus in the middle after that tiny re-raise from Ray. Double gutter for Ramon. Rip with aces and eights is the best hand at the moment. 5 of clubs comes in. Now Ramon's got a flush draw. Jason has a straight flush draw. 6, 7 of clubs, 8, 5 of clubs on board. 4 or 9 of clubs would give him another straight flush. We've seen a couple already today. Ramon not going to throw away his combo draw to a bet on the turn from Rip. And Jason either, who's got straight and flush possibilities, doesn't want to hit a club. No, he does want to hit a club because it's the 9 of clubs. And absolute thing of beauty. And he bets very small. Rip releases 2 pair. And what does Ramon want to do? We know he's going to call. And good job not raising a smallish bet there. And he turns over better clubs. Can't fault him. But 6, 7 of clubs is an unbeatable hand there, boys. Pretty lucky run out there for seat 9. Jason wins a very, very good size pot there.
And look at victim because 2 other people get their victim mentality. How do you guys do that?
No, I'm just
That
upset.
should have been mine.
Joe, I'm just upset. Joe, I'm just upset.
Second time we've seen a straight flush with clubs. I think Steve had one in seat 5 with 10-9 of clubs, I want to say earlier.
I don't run good. They all make hands. I don't make hands.
I heard my shit. You know, I don't know if the words are correct. Any other voice sounds just like
What's the cap on the bottom? I mean, at least 300.
They should raise it up.
No, typically it would be 500. I mean, what's the point of
Yeah, right. Pocket jack, pocket three.
Ramon feeling pretty good about the bottom board with 4 of a kind. Ray and Yoey going to fight it out up top. Ray in good shape. Ace King on top. Quadzilla for Ramon on the bottom.
Yeah, I was hoping that fade guy on the bottom too. I would have to check. I thought maybe they both had queens. I had top two. No, I mean, I had ace eight.
Hoo ha hee ho hoo. My energy drink has completely faded.
I don't like the victim mentality. You don't need to. You got enough of those.
Yeah, I'm dumbfounded right now, bro. These guys just spit out bullshit.
Accurate bullshit. Did you just say you gotta go beat?
We'll be back tomorrow with Hold'em. 4 p.m. Pacific time. Steve with a premium 3 bets.
You wipe from front to back or back to front, dude? This is my singer daughter.
The grind is real, says Brian.
It is mystery ship time.
You know it, dude. For the love of the game. Thanks for everything, NG. My pleasure, BZ. Thank you for being here and kind of keeping me alert. The PLO streams obviously not as cracking as our main regularly broadcast streams that hold them, and you just being here mixing it up with me actually means a lot to me. So shout out to you, bro. For real.
Thank you. Don't break tie. It's not good advice. That game, I'm going to.
She's a unicorn, man. For real, bro. I'm 21.
Steve going to bet with the nut blocker and gets a better hand to fold. Steve knows what he's doing.
I got a deuce of diamonds last time, and he fucking went out to me with the deuce of clubs. Come on, Rip.
There you go. Beautiful. Ace of spades. Ace of spades. Yeah, get it, Ray. See, I made you all that money.
Yeah, bro.
You were gonna go to the mat. Sure.
That's a tough
Right here?
Man. Now you know how to feel. You're not crying like a bitch. You're not crying like a bitch.
Right here? Show it to me. Let's go.
Right on that little table that shuffler's on.
Yeah. I'm in.
Chill, bro.
500. We got a bingo on table 1. Is there 500?
What's the 500 come from?
Yeah.
Purple. Purple.
More than that. Show me the love.
Come on, Rip.
Come on, Rip.
Share love. There's donuts there. Donuts there if you want some donuts. Purple. I manifested it, dude. It's black.
Rip, good luck. I guess purple is the color you're going for, which makes sense. Purple being often associated with a color associated with royalty. Guess the green one Not so good.
So what now? I get 25. We got one. So I get what we did. I get 40. And seats for the tip. Right. Yeah. Just the tip. I caught it.
Oh, well, that's a call too. You said call. You said call. I got a call too. He said I got a
I think Ramon was interpreting Brock's call with an oversized chip as a raise. Will be ruled a call as he tags along with one chip. But we do get a raise from Ray behind them with King, Jack, Jack 4, a couple of spades. And Yason just calling the aces is not something I would recommend. I would say there's enough money to just start blasting and telegraphing your hand and telling the rest of the table, I have it. You want to gamble? Either way, opts to play it cautiously. Might have been able to get it in versus two kings. Either way, flops a set, but not the best hand. I believe Ray flopped a straight. We'll let the graphics department sort itself out. Hang in there. Gonna have to take another look at this flop. I do think that there's an ace on it. I do think the case ace came out, and I do think Ray has the nut straight here. We'll be able to determine a lot if Ray bets. Yep. So maybe he just has a set, but okay. There is no ace? Okay. If this board is accurate, Ray has a set, and now Jason has the nut flush. I'd love to just see the flop with my own two eyes. Brian says, give Ray the other jack. No kidding. Ramon in terrible shape with two pair. Okay, so it's monotone and a nightmare for Ramon, who made a very hopeful call based on how this hand was played out, and is very unfortunate to turn a full house here. And does have some outs, the case 10 and a couple queens left. But this is music to Ray's ear. This is the exact card Ray wanted to pair. He didn't want the queen, as he'd have jacks full of queens, but with jacks full of tens, this is just such a nutted hand. Unless someone was slow playing queens, or unless someone has quads, Ray has this hand. And Ray's just going to blast away. Jason, understandably, gets rid of the nut flush.
Just hit a jackpot. Royal flush and quads, dude. Ace, king of clubs and quad 10.
Eight will not do it. Cannot fault Ramon for getting it in with a full house there. Ray is having one of those days on the felt that you just dream about. A day where every card hits you. Every time you bluff, you get away with it. Every time Jeez. Couldn't even finish my thought. Ray is having one of those kinds of sessions, the ones that oftentimes only occur in our dreams. It almost feels like Ray couldn't lose if he tried. For real, Brian, Ray Day number 7, we might have to, at least in Hamul Poker Room, let's just call November 7th in this room Ray Day moving forward. I'm all aboard. Outstanding suggestion from my man Brian. And it even rhymes.
You guys ever play this game?
6 king ace 2 diamonds, queen jack of diamonds for Ray. Why wouldn't Ray have a nice little piece? We can see his gut shot may be hard to hit as Steve's got 2 of his 10s, but not a ton of diamonds out there, certainly some. And expect Ray to just drill his hand immediately on the turn based on everything we've seen transpire so far this session. Jason not ready to fold top 2. No one else in there. And perhaps the only kryptonite to the gentleman in seat 8. Jason filling up immediately and betting small, like the small bet, trying to invite a draw in to the pot. And Ray just way too in the zone to peel with 0% equity. Do like the sizing there from Jason, though. And a less experienced PLO player for sure would have hung around, but Ray a little too good for that. Nevertheless, Jason wins a decent pot. Ray and Joey having tremendous sessions. I don't think those profits are accurate. I think those guys are up tons more than those graphics indicate. Special shout out to my partner, the beautiful, the talented, the wickedly smart Jackie behind the scenes doing a tremendous job. Seriously, Jackie is one of the quickest learners. It's so fun to work with Jackie. And I'm so excited that I get to work with someone as talented as the young, the lovely Jackie.
Victim liberal mentality right there. Liberals just want to get fucking paychecks for doing nothing. They do, man. Crying about snap.
Ray bets top 2. And Rip with straight outs. doesn't find one. 4, not the turn, not the board pair. Ray wanted, nevertheless, when check 2. I think betting is perfectly kosher, and that bet does get through. Ray not going to be losing 2 hands in a row today. Almost died of shock when he lost the hand before. But seriously, shout out to Jackie, who has so much stuff to keep track of backstage and has to juggle so many different things. And I just want to take a moment to acknowledge all of her hard work. And I feel very lucky to work with someone with the kind of work ethic and determination that she has.
I know you can't see. It's 2 green chips. But they don't speak. These are further away than the cards in the middle.
Like it, Rip. Like Rip. Opening his game up, 3 betting more often than I've previously noticed. It's a good sign. Does get several callers. Flops nothing. Why wouldn't Ray have a set in this hand? I mean, honestly. Ryan, set for Ray. Any shock there, dude? The only shock will be if he doesn't improve to quads. Wow.
I had somewhat like 4 years. Like Nine, 10, and a gutter. Nice hand. On that hand right there? That was 4? Right now it's 8. Oh, it was a different hand. They got a set. 7 aces. Not 1 ace.
That's a monster for Ramon. Would really prefer to see people raising hands of this strength. Understandable that there's different degreeing levels of experience in this game, and we're all just learning, and so it's no big fucking deal. Nevertheless, would encourage these players to not feel as bashful raising a hand like that. It's a freaking good hand, and it plays well. As you can see, top pair and a flush draw for Ramon.
Got one under your pillow by Chuck Norris? Oh no, Chuck Norris sleeps with a pillow underneath his gun.
Ray's like, the only way I can keep people curious if I'm going to win is to not reveal some of my cards. Scott A and Ramon and Esteban still in the mix. Steve doesn't want to turn a heart here. And Ramon drills the nuts. King 10 of hearts. He rocks at the moment. And Scott's going to try to bluff this turn, like this play in theory, as Steve makes an outstanding fold of the 9-high flush. Ramon just calls. And Ray has 3 mystery cards, gets out of the way. Deuce of spades, very safe for Ramon, who opts to stop and go. Won't work. 245. Scott just with a jack. Good hand for Ramon. Maybe a check on the river would have been cute and clever. Either way, don't fault him for just blasting. Scott can't continue. A good pot going the way of Ramon. Man with the fire loyalty canine shirt. A dog looks like a dog you do not want to F with. A dog probably could eat my dog in about 3 bites. It's okay, Ronnie. You are the most beautiful dog of all time. We're not going for fierce. Going for cute. So many hands, I can't even keep track. Let's wait till this field thins itself out, and then we'll analyze what's going on. Ray also really in trying to keep us guessing. Showing half of his hand, 75% of his hand, 25% of his hand. Ray, the consummate entertainer. Three-nine king, monotone. Ramon flops a baby floosh. Rip bluffs with nothing. And Rip may not believe in manifestation, but he believes in betting air. And that was cool to see.
You had a flush? I had a flush. You know, normally I have it.
Got a 6-high flush to lay down. I was going, did we misread? Did the RFDI misread Rip's hand? Rip is playing different today. It's pretty freaking cool to see. Maybe this is Rip's evil twin. Drip. Rip and drip. Like that hand from Scott, who does raise it up. Ace, queen, 9 deuce, double suited. And Ray going to 3-bet queen, jack, 9, 7 double suited. A great hand to 3-bet with, but a hand many players wouldn't 3-bet with in this game. Steve with a monster. And Ramon Feeling like gambling pays off. Flops a boat. Big Kev in the chat says, Kyle, you still here? Shout out to Big Kev. Big Kev, a mixed game specialist. Fun to see Kev in this game.
We asked how much was it.
Big Kev, a very, very, very familiar face in the San Diego poker circuit. Very accomplished tournament player and mixed game aficionado as well.
Hey, get your money while it's
Ramon takes it down there.
Yeah.
He actually might come and want to see Scotty. Fair enough, Big Kev. Big Kev knows a game that he wants to jump in when he sees one.
You told him it would work a lot. Go ahead.
I believe it. Hey, so Joey, you know what today is? November 7th is officially Ray Day. That's what they said in the chat. November 7th is Ray Day.
Yep.
Welcome to the game.
That is a big, big acknowledgement from Jason, who peeped the comment from Brian. Ray Day, November 7th. Mark it.
The commentators like in a level 7 and the players are level 3.
No, I don't. I think he does a fine job. I heard him on there. You were mad at him last week. He says nice things. He said that because he said only Joey and Ray are mixing it up. He did tell Joey that he was calls me Ray. I heard that last week when he called me. No, Joey. Oh, Steve, this is gonna work right here. He's got a big draw, and he's like, Joey's not gonna be able to call this one. A little too deep. And then you see you shove your chips, and he's like, oh, he's calling. And I was right though, right? He's like, it was a good read, but he's got. You know, Steve has a lot of odds there. Oh yeah, with the king. Yeah, the king. Yeah.
What you gonna do, Rip?
I mean, I also hit the jack and I had a gutter and yeah, I know. Seconds for it. Seconds for it. She's a little warm. Close.
5, 10, 4. Ray senses not a whole lot of interest, takes a stab with a junky gut shot. Interesting float from Rip, who has a lot of good turn cards. That's kind of one of them. Turns a pair in a gut shot. Ten on the end. No one has a 10. Ace King is good. Ray with an opportunity to bluff. Don't think he will. And does just check. Wah.
Is your wife are now? She was? So you can take this one. But I went to the wedding. I went there 2 weeks ago. Yeah. She's in now. She like my voice too, right? Where is the retreat? You're the first ever man on it. What? Right almost. Street. I mean, it's like the Hillcrest in Mexico. You know we play with gay people. There's gay people here at the station.
Time for a bomb pot. It's been a minute.
I check in the dark too. Check in the dark.
He's like, check. Hey, did you slip my oh, you checked? Holy hey. Check. Turn a push up.
Check.
Surprised to see no one threw their 100 in on the flop. Rip will do it on the turn, however. What's Rip have? Stuffs. 3 pair on one board and double gutted on the other, if I'm seeing correctly. Also, that's it. Brock just scoop.
No, I needed that king to be on the bottom.
Aces and nines and ace queen. Okie dokie. Brock will take it. I'm sure. Ugh. Steve, this time going to limp in with the bullets. Pretty good bullets, as he's accompanied by a nut spade draw at the minimum. Also a mystery card. Probably hoping he has a diamond. Full house for Yoey. Flops 6s full. And this is going to be a cooler for Steve, who not only has the aces, but has at least ace 9. Mystery card in the mix as well. Bets small. Yoey comes over the top. Action back to Steve, who plays this as just a call. Off to a turn. Jack, to our knowledge, doesn't improve Steve. Yoey going to check his full house. And 7 doesn't help Steve as far as we know. This pot could have got a lot bigger. For sure. scary, that kind of full house in this game. Nevertheless, could have seen this playing out differently in an alternate timeline, potentially.
And it's like you have 9-6 and I got pocket six. Fucking sixes are good. Exactly. But I know, but he has them. I know. So he knows. I know, but that's what tells him that. Oh, that's what gets him to call with pocket eight, dude. Another donut? You want it? Is there one? Yeah. I don't want it. Hey, Paloma, you want a donut? You want a donut? Yeah,
I just remember I have donuts. It's crazy. I never buy donuts.
La última.
Very impulsive buy from me this morning when I got my bagel breakfast sandwich. Jason bets seems perfectly reasonable. No one wants to continue, and he will take it down. Oh, excuse me.
Granddaughter's got a ball game now. The last one. Gotta watch it. Is that the one that was talking shit to me in the car? Talking shit to you? Yeah. I'm talking on the phone to Rip, and she's in there, and we're on the speaker, and he cussed. He said something like, how do you walk around with that now? That's just no way. Something like that, yeah, please. But I didn't know that he was in the car. Hey, dude, I'm talking. I'm gonna announce, hey, you're on speaker. That's what everybody always says. Hey, bro, I'm talking with Nick Toma, you know? My daughter's in the car, dude.
Steve, like, let's try this again.
Yeah, but like he was in line and stuff, but it winds up being like, yeah, so some chick like sucking my dick or something. Like, I'm like, bro, dude, my daughter's in the car, dude. He felt so bad, bro. And I'm like,
Maybe Steve straddling. Either way, Ramon going to raise it up on this hand.
I'm gonna teach her, you know, with the context of it. Your son's daughter? You know what I mean? This is how people think. This is
King, Jack, 8-7. Couple of diamonds, fairly connected. Whoa. Pretty good flop for Yoey. Top and bottom. Straight draw, flush draw. Joey going to bet. Scott A with a queen. Wants to see another card. Steve as well. Going to see one more card. Interesting. We've seen Steve blast with these nut flush blockers before. Doesn't opt to this time. And Joey, after betting a combo draw, it looks like it's going to bet his hand once he completes his flush. And I don't see a hand that can continue other than Steve. And it's going to be fold or raise from Steven. And he flashes the ace of clubs before he dumps it.
I got 3 in my hand, dude. If I had it this time, I know I could get paid off, but I don't fucking have it. Fuck, I'm like, this asshole gonna fucking put me to the test with the blocker. Let's do it. I was getting ready, but I know that.
Nice hand for seat 1, and well played in addition to that. getting dark in a hurry. Not even 5 o'clock, and looking out my window. Feels later, but it's not. Ray, who has been raising with a whole variety of different cards. Want to pump it up this time with about as good a hand as you can ask for in this game. Ace, ace, king, queen, double suited. And they're both nut flush draws. About as good as a pre-flop hand as possible in this format. 595. Jason with the 5. Right, Brian? It's a beauty, ain't it?
Hey, good luck to your granddaughter, man. Thank you. How old is she?
10.
It came right here.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, 10? What position does she play?
Plays third and first.
Just look at that AM, Brian.
Last week, she was 2 for 3, and she makes a play at 3.
All red, too. It's almost like a piece of art.
Her dad helps?
Her dad's like motocross. He was a motocross.
Oh.
Remember Marty Smith?
Yeah.
Marty Smith.
No, I mean, I don't know.
You know Tyler?
Wow, Ramon had a 5, but also queen 5. Jason gets out of the way with a 5. Respect to Jason for folding a 5 there. Ray got a little stubborn there with the 2 aces on the turn. Possibly the first minor misstep of the session for that dude. The good-looking ones never win, says Brian. Looks like Rip might be done. Always good to see Rip. Enjoyed watching you play today, Rip. Got in there and showed me a couple things about your game. New player in on 3. Mike is the new player in on 3. Thank you, Jackie. Jackie just so easy to work with, so communicative, and quite lovely as well.
Something's got to happen, you know? Gotta happen.
Rah. My dog is straight chilling. My dog used to be super hyper, but she's like almost 12 now, and she's aged so beautifully, like a fine wine. She's just totally mellowed out. Her confidence has gone up. rescue dog, Chihuahua. She was either heavily neglected or possibly worse from her previous owners and assholes. Either way, so proud of my little dog and so cool to see her just chill out in life. Makes me very proud of her. My best friend. Brock just drills the bejesus out of this board. So Scott bluffed and Brock opted to just call, and Scott now realizing Brock's got something, gives up. Brock puts out a tiny bet, just trying to win something. Little does he know his opponent legitimately has 8 high. Got to give Brock credit. Started off on the right track in this session, then got very unlucky. Not very, but slightly unlucky. Let's keep it realistic. On a big hand where he had a slight edge, about 55-45 roughly. Comes out on the wrong side of that transaction and just dug in since then and has slowly chipped away. Certainly not even yet, but has made some progress. And sometimes that's all you can do. Just lock in and chip away. A lot of trapping with aces today. Will seriously disguise Steve's hand here. Well, I'm sure none of his opponents think he has top set. Scott has a combo draw, gut shot, and a flush draw. He does have 3 clubs in his hand, so blocking one of his outs. Has 2 jacks in his hand, so can rep a hand like Jack 10 very credibly. Does just check the turn. Steve bets. And good fold from Scott. People getting very coy with aces. Sometimes working, oftentimes not. Understand it's a very different hand than pocket aces and hold'em. Nevertheless, there's been some spots where I feel the table might be taking too passive of an approach with the aces some of the times.
Can I get 300?
Nah, you know, it doesn't matter what you have. I don't actually don't want. I don't want aces when they're aces.
Good looking hand from Stevie, who bumps it up. Ace Jack 8-8 double suited. Does flop a flush draw. Yoey with the real flush draw, if I saw that correctly.
Red fine. Red fine.
So it looks like Joey flopped the nuts with a nut redraw.
No, he's going to use it.
And Scott bets his nuts, but is in bad shape in the sense that his hand, no, it can't improve. I'm sorry. There's one diamond. Joey free rolling Scott at the moment. They just get it in. Scott with a short stack. Joey in good shape. I've been seeing these free rolls brick out left and right. I have a bad feeling it may come here just on some weird gorilla math. Nope. Chop it up. I was not rooting against you, Scott, there, by the way, just to be clear. I just never see these. Oh, there was only one. Okay. Never mind. That was a rainbow flop, not two clubs. Keeping me on my toes. Either way, no free roll, but both those hands. Just chop it up. Dale would normally be coming in pretty soon. Once again, my man Dale is dealing with some medical issues. Not life-threatening, but serious ones. A serious one nonetheless, and certainly just hoping that everything works out and Dale recovers quickly, as Dale is a good friend and a vital cog in the machine. Okay, so we see there's been a raise. Sorry, there was a lot. Sorry, Scott A raised it up. And the trend continues of slow playing with aces, as I just would have said pot there. Joey does flop a set, and it's completely hidden. Four deuce does come in. Joey going to bet top set, has a four blocker in his hand as well. Not much for other people to hang around with, some straight draws and junk, but thought Joey would really put the hammer down there pre-flop. Either way, we're here now, and he's got the way best of it.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I caught that at the very end.
No, I know. I mean,
Heads up is what he said.
yeah, heads up.
Yeah, but if I call, everybody calls.
I know.
Well, it would turn out to be good, but
Yeah, no. Trust me, I started that domino effect earlier when I made a $250 pre-flop call, knowing that it was going to get three other people. We play like 5 ways for like $255 pre-flop, knowing that it's like, okay, once I call, they're calling. Let's play.
yeah. Well, you guys got to up the cap on the bomb.
Yeah, the bomb pile. I'll talk to Jonathan.
At least 300, yeah.
Or two.
I mean, one, two is normally 500. Check.
Because we all want it, right? We all want the. It helps people get unstuck. You know what I mean? In life, you know.
It just gives it more action too. I mean,
well, his whole thing is he didn't want people going buzz, though.
yeah, half it is 500 reasonable.
Brock Bet gets called in 2 spots. Steve and Brock with mystery cards. Scott A had up and down. Also turns a weird little gut shot with 3-7. A 6 as well will make Scott A straight. Brock betting what I imagine is a minimum of 2 pair here. Scott tagging along and gets there. Does bring in a flush as backdoor diamonds is a thing. Scott going to lead with the ace high straight. Brock kind of shaking his head, getting the impression Brock hates that card and will likely be folding.
Seriously, bro. You're better than that. Yeah, no, fist pumping him, man. You know the quality individual he is, bro. The lowest quality individual on planet Earth, bro. Seriously. And his brother,
Hasn't let it go yet.
he's the lowest. 10K, bro.
Big ups to Samir in the box, who's been in there for a minute.
That gossip about me and Kevin, dude, said I was talking shit about Kevin when I wasn't talking shit about him. He spread rumors saying I was the one talking shit. Yeah, Kevin says he's just long fucking. I remember that day.
Brock really not wanting to just give it up, finally does.
Universal.
Yeah, right? Yeah. People really mean
That is his world. Both. I hit both. Yeah.
So funny and interesting to me where people put their chips on the table. Like Ramon in 7 has his chips like almost closer to his neighbor. And I think he's doing that so he can spread the RFDI cards in the slot in front of him. So I'm pretty sure he's just being thoughtful. It's just always interesting when I notice like some people have their chips directly in front of them. Sometimes almost looks like they're in someone else's stack.
Consensus, bro. Consensus.
Scott A going to be the pot builder with ace jack 5-4 double suited. Jason, Steve, and Ramon in there. 4 ways. 8, 5, 9. Steve flops it. Jason does have an open ender. Well,
All right, take care, guys.
Joey done for the day. Joey had a great session. Played outstanding. 3 spades on the turn. It's like 6-4 gets there for Steve. Good day for the outspoken Yoey. We'll see Yoey next week, I'm sure. Have a good weekend, Yoey. Be safe. Super cool of Yoey to dap everyone up before he departs.
He doesn't want it back, bro. He don't want it back that way.
Joey, a big presence, but also a big sweetheart.
Hey, see you later, bro.
Scott blasted with a draw. And Ramon with a set and a flush draw. Can't argue with him wanting to stay involved. Does Bink a club? Puts it in. And Steve's just like, God, that's brutal. Super aware. He had the best possible hand on the turn. And makes a good fold. Ramon shows him the set at first, but then kindly reveals the rest of his hand. He had clubs as well. And Steve just getting outran left and right here, it feels like, in the last couple hours or so. Big Kev, don't know if you're still lingering, but definitely have a seat open for you if you're still interested, big dog. Wonder if Ray's better half is like, dude, time to bounce. She certainly give it that feeling.
Well, I gotta look at my cards first, right?
Told you Scott A is good for the game. He's in there 3-betting with a lot of hands. A lot of people in this lineup would just be opting to call with, and it certainly makes for more interesting poker as these pots just get bigger when we add players like Scott A to the mix. 5 ways to a flop. Ray flops it. Brock has the nut spade in his hand, but no one with an actual flush draw to speak of. 120-ish in the middle. See how much Ray wants to blast. Maximum. Why not, Ray? Have a day.
You got a 10-8? You got a 10-8? 10-8?
We rename this day after you, Ray. November 7th, officially Ray Day, here at Hamul Casino and Luxury Resorts. It's a little after 5:20 here on the Fresh Coast. It's getting dark. It's getting a little chillier. Yeah, poker term of the week. Ray flops it. Ray should stop by the gas station. Play a couple lotto tickets, I think, Brian. I'm not a huge proponent of playing the lottery, but when you have a day like Ray's, you might as well just test your luck in any capacity possible, frankly. This dude is literally allergic to losing today. Kind of like the Matrix where Neo dies and Trinity says, "You can't die because I love you." And then she kisses him and his ass gets back up, beats the agent with one hand behind its back, and somewhere in air quotes, Death is saying, "Trinity, totally understandable. Have a nice day." Don't F with love, guys. It's undefeated. Always has, always will be. Ray wins another pot. As I've probably said that in the neighborhood of 50 or so times today. Ray just having one of those days. We're playing well, meets running well, and it feels like absolutely everything is just going your way. Love this 3-bet from Steve. Great hand. 240 in the middle as we're going 4 ways at 60 a pop. Jack 9-7, all spades. Scott A flops the nut flush draw. Sorry, the nut flush. No, the nut flush draw. That's a 7 of clubs. Also has a gut shot. Steve with top 2 and a gut shot of his own. Scott is going to pot and will not be folding to a raise if Steve wants to go with this hand. Interesting decision for seat number 5. He's also not last to act here, but you can tell Ramon is not interested in continuing. Does still have Ray to be concerned with. And does make a tough but reasonable fold. And expect Ray to. Not sure why he's thinking so hard. He is blocking 8-10 there with the 2 8s, but he's never, ever getting Scott to fold when he has 250 behind, and expected this hand to be in the muck about half a minute ago, to be honest. Look at your opponent's stack, Ray. Maybe a bit of fatigue setting in. Just let it go, brother. There it is. Scott 8 going to take it down with an bet on the flop. Know what movie I just rewatched the other day because it was on Netflix? Pineapple Express.
Next time, do it.
Boy, for my money, Danny McBride is easily the best character / best actor in that film. That dude absolutely steals the show. At the end, when Seth Rogen's telling him, look, okay, you believe in Buddhism? Okay, well, then you believe in reincarnation. If you're an asshole, you're going to come back as like an anal bead or blah, blah, blah. But if you boss up, you can be like an emperor or a dragon. What do you want to be? And he's like, well, it depends on whose anal bead it is. And he's like, mine. He's like, oh, the dragon. Fire writing from Seth Rogen and Evan Goldberg. Not quite super bad good, but outstanding nonetheless. Those guys know how to write comedy. Wish some other people would take notes. Sorry, guys. I write dramas. But please, we're desperate for some good comedy. And the dragon. Yeah, definitely the dragon. Danny McBride is so freaking funny, man. Seth Rogen and Evan Goldberg wrote the majority of Superbad when they were in high school. So dope. Many hands, many cards. Let's just evaluate after the flop. 3, 5, jack, 2 hearts. Steve with a pair and a flush draw. Going to call Mike's bet. And Mike does turn 2 pair, but it does give Steve a flush. Check, check. And that's going to make Mike think he's going to go for some thin value. And Steve going to take it down with a flush. Don't blame Mike after Steve quickly checks back the turn. Block bet. Perhaps could get value from a worse 2 pair. Either way, Steve wins a much needed pot there. You know who is low-key actually pretty good in Pineapple Express? Amber Heard. I don't think I've ever really seen her in something I really liked other than that movie, but I thought she was quite good as Seth Rogen's high school girlfriend in that film. Looking a little bit like a super duper duper senior. Either way, thought she was very good. And Some props to Amber Heard. Ramon with 3 pair, going to bet as much as he can. We're close to it. No one with much else going on that flop. Ramon takes it down with that bet. Joe Latrulio, always funny in those movies. Guy's underrated. Four ways to a flop of King 8-4, Rainbow. Mike at least has a gut shot. Interesting. Brock's tagging along. That mystery card must be pretty important, as the rest of his hand's not interacting with this board super well. Bang, bang for Mikey. Drills the 8 high straight using his 7 and 6. Bets as much as possible. And no matter what Brock's mystery card is, can't see him continuing unless I'm missing something. Mike going to take it down there on the turn. Couple seats open now. If anyone's interested in joining this fun little PLO game that we run Fridays here on Hamul Live, brought to you direct from Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort. Scott A has been relentless with these raises. Doesn't connect on this one. Mike with a 100% mystery hand. Does bet. Your guess is as good as mine as what he has. Steve was open-ended with a flush draw brick on the turn. Is Mike going to continue? It certainly looks so. 250 in the middle. That's 80%. And that's a lot of Mike's remaining stack because he's only playing 215 behind. That should make Steve pause. Does throw in the call and does make his flush. It's a board pairing, Diamond, and if Mike had a set, you would now have a full house. When he checks it back and winces like that, pretty clear that he didn't. Gets outdrawn. Steve takes that pot down.
He's already in there enough.
Mike 3-bets very little with a monster. Case king for Steve. King 8 queen. Ray with an open down straight draw. Ray and Brock with all of the 10s. We know one thing. A 10 is not coming. If it does, it's a misdeal. Mike does have a club. If he has an ace of clubs as his other hand card, this seems relatively standard. Might just be short stack and going with the aces in kind of a I'm committed type sitch. All in for 250. And Steve's loving it. I mean, he's got a lot of stuff to dodge, but with top set, you know, he's going to feel kosher sending in the rest of his chips.
What happened?
Yeah, my bankroll. I had my downswing for 6 months.
And I don't see how Ray can continue unless he's really, really feeling gambly. Seriously doubt he will. New player in on one. Welcome. This guy looks like he's played some PLO, if I do say so myself. Kind of looks like my uncle, too.
So all of last year, like anytime my wife goes anywhere, she pays cash. She gets her nails done cash. She goes to pet store, pays cash. And so I probably take like 70,000 for the year around. And you know, she probably spent 20,000 of it in random stuff. Yeah. Like it's $1,000 cash in my bank. How am I gonna spend this money? We both bought new cars. I put $9,500 cash down on each car. $100 bills. I bought her a Cartier watch for our wedding anniversary. I still had $20,000 cash, and I went on a down. Instead of winning 6 out of 7 sessions, I was losing 200. That's all I was.
Let's see if we can get a reveal on this last card. King's full. Mike gonna need an ace. And
But I'm doing great in tournaments. I've won 11 titles this year. And in the mid-stakes,
wonder if anyone folded an 8. I can't recall. Either way. Don't blame Mike. Short stack sending it in there with the aces. I think he also did have the nut flush draw. Either way, Steve's kings hold. The game is starting to dwindle down a bit. Looks like we're 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, still 7-handed, so. SR is the new gentleman in seat 1. SR. Welcome to the game. It's like Jason's ready to call it a day. Been here almost 8 hours. That's a full shift there for Jason, the Bitcoin hodler in seat 8. I think Jason basically broke even on the day, give or take a couple dollars here or there. Jason, very much a reg on the Friday stream. Always good to see him. And imagine we'll see him next Friday, along with these other colorful characters. Jason kind enough to bring his neighbor some racks too. Good dude. Looks like Ray is the next in line to peace out. Ray, another outstanding day on the felt. I've done this PLO game, I think only 3 times, possibly a 4th. And Ray has never not booked a win in my brief experience covering this PLO Friday game. Ray just proving to everyone he is a problem at the PLO table. Steve takes it down with the overpair. Got a feel for Brock, who at one point was up in this game quite a bit, over doubled up, got into a big pot with the best hand. There was a lot of outs he needed to avoid, but was a slight favorite. Got outran. Rebot has been back in there battling. See if Ramon is also on the verge of dipping here as he's standing up. Does feel like we may be nearing a conclusion. I'm not sure. We may acquire more players and keep it going. We may play shorthanded. I'm good either way. I'll be with you guys all night. May have to take my dog out for a walk here if I get the feeling it's not winding down, but short of that, I'm committed to being with you as long as there is action to call. My name is Nick Grossman. I'm on Instagram at it's Nicky G143. If you're interested in playing in this game, if you're interested in commentating this game, if you are someone with a background in the technical field on a crew, stagehand, etc., someone savvy with technology, DM me. Call Hamul. It's Poker Room. We're looking for talent. We're looking for hardworking people to potentially join the team. Austin reached out earlier. Austin, I will be getting in touch with you later this evening. Thank you for your patience. Super stoked to see someone taking me up on that offer. And a lot of talented people out there who probably are not graced with an opportunity like this. If you live in this region and this is something that is appealing to you, please don't let this be one of these what if regret moments of your life. If this thing blows up, if and when, it's going to be increasingly more difficult to get involved in this project. I am urging and recommending, if this is something that resonates with you, if this is something that you feel in alignment with, if this is something that speaks to you, get involved now while you can, for real. Okay? Message me, reach out, call the Poker Room. Getting in these games, being involved in this project is something that absolutely can happen. Don't talk yourself out of it. Talk yourself into it. If you have obstacles or scheduling issues, don't see it that way. See it not as an obstacle, but an opportunity that perhaps we can work through. Either way, doing my best to pitch this to other people that want to get down with this stream. We do it 4 days a week. We need help. We need support. We need reliable team members. And it can start with just a phone call or a message. Scott is all in on the turn with a bluff. And Brock has got... Oh, wait. What is he? I'm sorry. He has two pair. My bad. These guys are flipping as Brock's got a pair and a wrap, and Scott has two pair. Got a slight favorite, but I think if Brock could see what his opponent has, he would just ship in the rest of the money. Oh no, okay. Was getting the correct price to continue, but can't blame Brock for not wanting to go bust there, feeling like he must realize he's behind and needs to catch a card to win the hand. So aggressive play there from Scott A with a kind of marginal hand, but it does work. Shout out to my man, Global Kenny, for joining me in the booth on Monday. Global Kenny, literally a local legend around here in these SoCal streets. I guess maybe can't call him a local legend when he's from Washington, but almost just associate Kenny with being a SoCal transplant at this point. Either way, it was a blast to speak to the young man, pick his brain, and hear a real honest recap of what it's like to be a young up and coming professional and all of the craziness that comes with it. Feel free to revisit that video from Monday with Global Kenny, as it was really an educational as well as entertaining episode, being able to get inside the mind of Global Kenny, local pro, local crusher, local legend. Steve flops the second nut flush. There was an ace of diamonds somewhere in there. Scott is drawing dead here with inferior diamonds. Steve opts to just call. I have to be honest, I would have raised there on the turn when my opponent bet so small and I had the second bets. Either way, board pairs, and another reason for possibly building the pot on the turn. Either way, Steve realizes he's got the best hand, and Scott makes a good fold. Probably feeling frustrated that the board paired, but it was actually a good thing for Scott's bankroll, at least. Ray still in the mix, but is, for the most part, racked up and ready to go. Ray with 2.5 G's in green in front of him. Had another outstanding day on the felt here. Friday PLO. We do this every Friday, Lord willing. I think Scott's going to be possibly even more aggressive than he's been thus far, as Scott's one of these guys who likes to get after it, and being a little bit stuck, I think it's just going to incentivize him to hammer even more. Brian says racked up by Ray. Sounds like a fire cologne. You know, it sounds like something. Would you like to sample racked up by Ray? It's like, no, my budget is Axe. I shop for colognes at Rite Aid. But thanks. Appreciate that. No one ever asked me that, by the way. When I'm walking through a Macy's or something in sweatpants, people are like, yeah, this cologne's out of this guy's price point. And they ain't wrong, okay? So good read, staff of Neiman Marcus. I haven't had cologne since I've had a girlfriend. It's been a minute. Scott A with all the pairs, the deuces, the sevens, the queens. But 7-7 on the river for Ray. Brian, are you seeing this, dude? And Brock had queens full. This is nutty. Brock may have saved Ray here. You gotta feel for Scott, who flop trips then drills the queen, then hits the 7, which is irrelevant when you either way. Scott in third place here with all kinds of full houses. Two's full of this, two's full of that. And Brock going to get called in 2 spots here. And hard not to root for the young man in 6 who's had a tough session and recoups a bunch of his losses on that hand. Brock's such a nice guy. Always in the chat on days he's not playing. Brian says not out of the rack, Ray. Facts. Playing out of your rack in the IRL casinos is like the equivalent of hitting the online digital felt after you just cashed out like 90% of your wad. It's not good juju. Good observation, Brett. I'm going to have to get this guy in the booth with me. This guy is razor sharp. Good sense of humor. And above and beyond everything, just a kind guy in here giving me someone to talk to on PLO Fridays, by far our least popular streaming day. Enormous shout out to Brian Z in the chat, who's literally been in effect kind of my co-host all day. Ray with the aces and possibly revenge on his noggin. Jesus. Trying to like avoid burping and it's not cute. Ramon with the queens also has a 7, 10, 7, 7 flop. Ray with the aces also has a key card in his hand, a 10. Going to need an ace or a 10 to pull ahead of Ramon, or as the beautiful Jackie referred to him for like 10 minutes earlier, Roman. Jackie, a huge Gladiator fan, has the Russell Crowe poster somewhere in her house, I imagine. Jackie, a Greco-Roman history buff. Her favorite emperor is Marcus Aurelius. Little known fact. Least favorite, Nero. How do I know this? Me and Jackie are history nerds. How else? Scott gonna bluff. Has a 9, has a 10, blocking some stuff, and has position. And when Ramon calls, Ray will get out of the way and respect the play from Scott, but hard to get an opponent to fold that hand. Courageous but ineffective. Ramon scoops it. And out of the rack, Ray. Appearing much more mortal than the poker god we've seen for the majority of this stream. Ray, either unrack or...
That's why I was scared of the full house.
Maybe it's time to get some rest. Been a long session for Ray. We've been locked in along with Steve in 5, Brock in 6. And I know that guy there in this game, Joseph Joey O. Wow. Good to see Joey in the mix. Joe, probably maybe a recognizable face to many of you watching. I know that dude quite well. Good to see that dude. Joey rocking the vest. It's a good look for you, Joey. Ray 3-bet with 2 kings, Brock and Steve in there. Oh boy, juicy one. Well, no, it's juicy. It's hugely juicy. Expect Ray and Steve to play a huge pot here. Steve with a royal flush draw and top pair. Ray with middle set. Just pull one chip back there, Ray. Yep. Interesting. Steve ain't folding. Just calls. These guys are 50-50. And gin for Steve on the turn. 840 in the middle. And Ray playing out of the rack has been a different experience altogether than when he was unracked. He leads for the max, which is going to allow Steve to get the remainder of his stack in. Ray going to be priced in and needing some help here. Technically, he could fold, but this pot is enormous. And he's getting the right price to try to make a full house here, no doubt about it. Samir going to confirm if they want to go once or twice. Obi trice. Bet the rack. Brian, what an interesting turn of events here. Steve way ahead. 3-1 favorite. And Steve in good shape to win perhaps the biggest pot of the stream, if not certainly top 3. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Brutal for Steve. Many players, myself included, would have just piled in on the flop with a royal flush draw, opted to play it cautiously, got all of his money in on the turn with the very best hand possible, was a 3-1 favorite. But Ray,
I did go for it. I went for it with 7 turns. Second time. Where you're like,
wow. Brian says the GOAT. Ray up piles once again after that hand. Got very lucky. And shout out to our man Steve in seat 5 who played very well all day. Brutal way to end your session. And poker has a tendency to be cruel sometimes. Sure we'll be seeing Steve again probably as soon as next week. Ace, 10, queen. Wow. Ray going to blast with top. Has a gutter ball to the nuts. Scott A. It's got a pair and an up and down straight draw. Joe in there with aces up. Scott turns the nuts. Ray makes top 2, but Scott has got interesting card though, as Joey does pick up a flush draw. He's going to duck out of the way. You can't be loving a 6 high flush draw when your opponent pots. And Ray lays down top 2.
Friday. All the people that are supposed to be working.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Yeah, I know. But you work what, 12?
Brian says Dom Kennedy OPM. Jeez. Poor Steve's probably in his car right now going, F and A, man. We run that 4 times. I'm supposed to lose once. Poker's sick. Scott bets his combination draw, and after Brock just limps in, I would like to see him fold the 2 aces here. I can see he's got the ace of diamonds. We know he has a king in his hand as well. But when you're slow play this hand, you got to be able to just get rid of it on many flops, including this one, I believe, without a gut shot, without a flush draw. Just think it's very low expected value. And I'm sure Brock will learn. She's a dirty bird, yet we love her. Big facts. Scott drills the second nuts on the turn, queen 9. Only losing the ace queen. Brock gives it up. Joey looks exactly the same as when I saw him last. Must be doing that Kylie Jenner skin treatment thing. Good to see my man Joe. Ramon with a queen. Don't see anyone else continuing. Ramon looks down at a playable hand, particularly short-handed. Brian says double racked on the table, psychological warfare. For real. One of those racks is all green birds in a game where a lot of people are buying in for one stack of those greens. So maybe a bit of inadvertent flexing there from Raymond. Deuce, deuce, queen. Ramon picks up a pair with his flush draw as well as a straight draw when no one showed any interest on the flop. Feels totally in line to blast here. Ramon agrees. Ray lets it go. And SR going to as well. Good bet there from Ramon on the turn. Samir either done for the day or getting a well-deserved break. Mike giving him a little relief. Don't see this game going much longer, but hey, only been running 8.5 hours for those still following along. We do this on Fridays.
See you, Ray. You all come.
And we'll be back tomorrow for No Limit Hold'em action. I am imploring people who are curious, intrigued, fascinated perhaps, anyone that wants to get involved in this project. Brian says in the chat, Ray giving every stuck player a chance to earn some of their money back. Stand-up guy. Good ops, Brian. Ray, a gentleman for sure. Brian, we're going to have to officially just get you in the booth with me one of these streams, as you have absolutely been a joy to work with as kind of my unofficial co-host for the day. And good observation. And all these dudes are stand-up guys, but certainly got to respect Ray for doing that when you're up this much in a game of this magnitude. Respect indeed. Scott perhaps feeling this game is winding down, willing to gamble here with top and a gut shot on the top board and a pair on the other board. Prize Brock full. Well, yeah, it's not great, but probably would have played that personally. Either way.
We got pairs too, bro.
What the fudge? All right, I'm just gonna trust the graphics when they say chop. Works for me.
Wow. Yeah, I have an 8 too, bro. That's why they have that. Yeah, we had about the same hand, bro. Except I have a 3. I had the 9. I had 8, 4, 8, and I have a 9. I didn't know what sport. That's the only reason why. I got pairs.
Couple hands left, getting the notification from our producer, Jackie. Jackie, love working with you on Fridays. Thank you for being very patient with me. Jackie should have won the Halloween contest a week ago, but I don't know. I guess someone else won it. It's kind of shocking to me. I would have gave her first and second place. Actually, no. Melanie, a close runner-up. Let me retract that statement. One of those two beautiful ladies should have won. Easy. Ramon with a strong hand going to 4-bet. King Jack suited, ace, King Jack, couple jacks in there. SR with some connectivity and Nut Club. Scott A, some connectivity and some live hearts. Brian says, you make it easy, brother. Great calls all day. Like every other day, we'll definitely fly out soon and take you up on that offer. Brian, I promise when you do, it will be epic. And thank you for those kind words. And thank you going right back at you as people staying involved in the chat really kind of helps me maintain my focus. So thanks for putting in all these hours off the clock and helping your boy out. Honestly, for real, man. Thank you so much, Brian. Many blessings coming your way, I'm sure. Second to last hand, okay? That's it. One more after this. We do this on Fridays. The PLO thing is a Friday thing for now. Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, we do no limit hold'em. It's very big on Wednesdays, 5, 10, 20, typically 2, 5 on the other days. To anybody out in the poker universe that wants to be involved in this show in any capacity, whether it's playing, technical crew, commentating, please reach out to me on Instagram at it's Nikki G143. We're looking to add talent, and I know there's plenty of it out there. And fortune favors the bold, okay? Reach out to me. Luke, I'll be getting back to you later. I'm going to probably walk my dog and get some food, and then come back and handle some business. And Brian says, of course, thanks to Ray. For real. Thanks to everyone who actually played in the game today. Thanks to our outstanding staff, our wonderful floor crew, and all of the terrific dealers for holding it down. Another outstanding stream in the books. We'll be back mañana for NLH 25, 4 o'clock Pacific time. Big shout out to my man Brian in the chat. Thank you to everyone who tuned in at some point. If there's anyone still watching that hasn't liked the stream yet, God, it goes a long way. I promise it matters more than you could ever fathom.
I was trying to get you to bed, man. I thought you had a fight.
Let's watch one last hand and call it a night. Hope everyone has a fabulous weekend. End of the year is winding down. Possibly time to start thinking about presents, holiday scheduling, all that jazz. I am looking forward to visiting my family in the Bay Area during the holidays. Seeing my awesome brother, my awesome sister-in-law, and my super awesome parents. We'll be back tomorrow. Last hand of the night. Maybe we'll have a doozy. We know Scott didn't come to fold. SR in there as well. Everyone but Brock, it appears, is going to be in the mix for this final hand of the night. $220 in the middle, 4 players fighting for it. Eight, 9, 10, couple of clubs. God, Ray. Brian, I don't know if you're still here, but why wouldn't Ray just obliterate this flop? Open-ended, nut flush draw, everything. SR is open-ended. Top pair and a gut shot for Scott A. Ramon with not a whole lot. Ray blasts. Almost pot. And that's a pretty expensive price here for just the open-ended straight draw. SR does let it go. And Scott shows why he is an action player in there. Ray wins. Well, that's a good turn for Scott A's hand there, Bry. As he binks it, and Ray just puts him in. Scott not super deep. Ray going to need a club or a queen. And all too fitting to end the stream. Am I missed? Yeah, okay. Why wouldn't he river the nuts? Not the nuts. Ace high flush, straight flush out there. Let me just say a big thank you to everyone that watched, that liked, that engaged in the commentary. Ray was damn near invincible today. My name is Nick Grossman. I'm on Instagram at itsnickyg143. Thank you so much to everyone who watched. Thank you so much to the beautiful Jackie. Thank you so much to Brian Z in the chat. We'll be back tomorrow for No Limit Hold'em action. We start around 4 p.m. on the Fresh Coast here. Back at it tomorrow. It's Nicky G. Hope everyone